Howdy, boys. I was watching it. I had it up on my screen here, and then down here, I was watching the Rumble, and now I'm angry because I did not go how I wanted. So, but we're fine. We're fine. You know, it's just fake fighting. It doesn't matter. But we're here now. I had it up there. The first fight was like wacky. See, I am a real hardcore because I understand that the first fight was like, could have gone either way. But boy, these road to the UFC people do not look like they should be on the road to the UFC. They look like they should be on the fucking road to the fucking mailman's office, okay? Get these people on the road to the janitor's closet, quite frankly. Road to Ryzen would be a little bit too high achieving for some of these road to UFC people, I'm telling you. They are worse than the people on the Contender Series. They are worse than the people on Tough. They're worse than the people they bring in on short notice, like a Kyle Propolic or... what was his name? Chris Moutinho. They're on par with maybe a Chris Moutinho. I saw highlights for one of these guys. I think it was Dom Marfan. And the highlight was just him hitting another guy. And the guy had his hands like this. The guy held his hands right here. And he just let the other guy hit him like 4 times. And then he jumped into like a darce or something. It's like, these are the highlights. We get it. You're from City Kickboxing. We get it. You're from the Pacific Islands, okay? Asia, if you will. Yeah. Japanese Cheeto owns the entire nation of Australia. True. Road to a job. Real. You look like a beetle? Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Bro, I'm downloading a VPN and it's taking forever. I need it to hurry up so I can... Okay, let's not do that. Turn over a new leaf, big guy. Let this be a sign. Okay. Sang-wook Kim from Seoul, South Korea. I wonder if his military service is going to mess up his career as well. We'll see. These guys homemade a little Korean flag. That's funny. It's this referee. I've seen him before. No nonsense with this referee. Oh, he has Arabic on his arm. I wonder what it says. I guess we'll find out. Dong Marfan. Yo, homie. How's it going, dude? Like, the first fight was just dreadful. First fight of the evening, it's like, what are these guys doing? Second fight, I'm watching the white guy clock. Yeah, on it. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. First fight, I'm watching the one guy warm up, and he's doing this. He's throwing his hooks like this. He has his body like this. And I get it. It's not very natural when there's like a camera on you. But put some fucking motion into shit. And I'm telling you, like, he's throwing punches like this. And then he lost. So it's like, okay, buddy. You're throwing punches like this. Like, there's no... I swear, this is the exact little combination he was going through. And I'm like, what are we doing, buddy? I'm doing him too many favors. I'm moving too much. Okay, it was just like the stiffest little shadow boxing, and then he went out there and just tried to like spam little kicks. First fight was a KO. No, it was not. No, it was not. It was a 29-28. Some way. Hold on. Sup, Big N? How's it going, dude? H24, what's up? You're here as well. How's it going? These fights got me thinking I'll be alright in the UFC. Yeah, some of them. It's like, yeah, on the road to UFC. Fuck, long road, buddy. Long road. How much for a stream in a Toronto accent? Depends on how long, okay? What the hell was that 1-2? Don't know, man. Jump knee off a single leg. That's hilarious. I know. Goofy. Goofy stuff. Also, this is the first time in a long time I genuinely don't know a single fighter in the early prelims. Yeah, well, I know. Oh, Khan Offley. I know Khan Offley, but that's it. Yeah, Lawrence Liu versus Sulang Grangbo. Sulang Grangbo. Sulang Grangbo arguably won. Lawrence threw a bunch of punches that were wimpy. He shot 15 takedowns, got 7 of them. Yeah, but no, Ketchichiro Nakamura versus Sebastian. Sebastian was the one throwing punches like this. And it's like, okay, buddy, what are we doing here? I actually missed the 6 weeks of no UFC. This really does feel like a burden. This does. The early prelims do. But the main card is perfectly fine. Because you got Sal killed, you got the big boys, and then Hooker Benoit, Fiziev Hoofy. There's a chance that Fiziev Hoofy's kind of boring, but probably not. And then Volk could be really sad or it could be really fun. I don't know. Prelims are meh. Billy Alicana, Cam Rouston, Cody Brundage, no way. Torres Finney's going to stink it up. Oban Elliott. But like the early prelims are kind of dreadful. But the last KO was fun. Can I borrow your slow, little bro? I'm snowed in. Uh-oh. No, I have mine on rent to another fan. Fan? Another friend. Fuck. Whoa! They took Aaron Tal off the card? Yeah, he missed weight by like 4 pounds. And then he tried to do the Tal trick, and then he weighed 122, and it's like, hold on. Hold on a minute. Marfan's winning off impact, I'd say. I'm not watching the fight. My bad. I thought Nakamura was the first fight. No, there was one before it where it was boring, and it could have been a robbery, but I don't care that much, so. I think Benoit and Hooker is going to be a war, and both look like shit at the end. Yeah, it's possible. Probably even. Who's yelling in the corner? Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that's not a good trip. Scramble. Fuck. These kids cannot scramble. Murderous clinch work, Drew. Oh, good spinning elbow there. Spinning elbow from the clinch is insane. Yeah, it's nice, but like, is there anything else of note? This guy just DDP maxed and pulled bottom mount, I know. We are in the entertainment era, buddy. And buddy, I'm sorry, fuck. We are in the entertainment era, and buddy, we aren't entertained. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is like goofy fun, but it's just like these people couldn't compete at an LFA level. These people would struggle in the PFL. These lightweights would not beat Usman or Magomedov. They wouldn't beat Paul Hughes. The bantamweights from earlier wouldn't beat Danny Sabatello. Like, what are we doing here? But we can't sign any of them. But these people are cheap. They're on 10 and 10 contracts. Oliveira and Holloway card looks dreadful right now. Hold on. We'll take a peek. What's next week? Batista Oliveira? No way. That's fun. Amir Albazi gets to lose to Horiguchi. Almeida Kuniev. Matsumoto's back. Jacoby back. Next week's actually okay. Donchenko next week? Dude, Donchenko next week is hype. Dana ain't signing these 2 bums? Yeah, but if you win the road to UFC, you automatically get a contract. That's the problem. That's the problem we're getting at, is you beat a bunch of bums and then you get a free contract. February 21st, Strickland Hernandez. Ige Melky Costa's neat. Jacoby Smith is back. Zachary Reese, my favorite. Austin Vanderford. You know it's bad when you're looking forward to Austin Vanderford. Moreno Asual Mabayev. Where is that? Is that an Apex card or is that Mexico? I'm assuming if it's Moreno, they usually try and save him for Mexico cards. But that card is not good. It's Edgar Chavez in a co-main event. Fuck. February 28th. Yeah, Holloway Oliveira. Moicano Ortega's off the table, but I heard, you know what I heard? They're trying to do Moicano Esteban Ribovic, in which case all is forgiven, okay? If they can put together Esteban Ribovic Moicano and Ribovic can be ranked top 10 soon, I'll be a happy camper. Baraujo, Rainer de Ritter, and then we get a fucking steep fall off with Garbrandt. But Font, Raul Rosas Jr., Rodriguez, Fajea, that's fun. Costa was supposed to be on there, he's off. It's not great right now, but it has potential. There's building blocks, okay? I just need a slightly stronger co-main. Because even though I love Ribovic, he's not a co-main event fighter yet. Moicano's going to die in there, yes, hopefully. I didn't know Vamp had risen from the dead. Yeah, it took a while. Vampiric has UFC insiders? Yeah, they're trying to do Esteban Ribovic. Moicano fight Tom Nolan? Somebody asked Tom Nolan about that. I think that was Benny P, because he's in the Australian scene making phone calls and shit, and they said no. But they're trying to get Tom Nolan something else. I think something ranked or just outside their ranking. So Elvis Brenner, Gamrot, not Gamrot. Fucking what's his name? Rebecki, other Mateus, other Polish Mateus. These people are going for it. Wow, head kick to the shoulder. Tom Nolan, who's 15 right now? Jalen Turner, something like that. Pull out Kingsvid when? I'm working on it. Kim getting pieced up. Oh, bad takedown. Oh, we don't know how to scramble in this household. Fucking hell. Throw an elbow. Oh, he knows how to scramble a little bit. Butterfly, buddy, butterfly. What are we... Okay, we're just... Okay. The flow is crazy, to be honest, but I love it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Vampiric would fight like Kim if you were in the UFC. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I would just get hit by shit and I would shoot panic takedowns. That other fucking Polak. Yeah, exactly. Rob Font featured fight. Holy fucking shit. No, I think he'd be like the opener. Timer. My bad. Holloway Oliveira card's ass. But I really like RDR. And if Rebovich is on it, it's fun. And it's Holloway Oliveira. Haircut, brother. Not happening. Nuh-uh. We're growing out the flow. He just got destroyed in Octagon and retired. Oh, Josh Parisian? Yeah, I remember Josh Parisian. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but the UFC has gotten in the habit of setting cards in stone like 6 weeks out. This is probably what we're getting. Yeah, probably. Wrist control, anyone? Anyone for wrist control? No? Oh, he's got it kind of... That's the grappling technique. Okay, that's good. He might get a volume stoppage. Oh, but he let it go. You fuck. Oh, buddy. I have no idea how the Contender Series is that good and Road to UFC is this bad. Because Road to UFC is like a specific part of the world. Whenever you limit yourself, that was a good elbow. Cut him like inside here. Whenever you limit yourself to a part of the world, shit gets immediately worse. That's why they have to do PFL Africa, PFL France, PFL this, where it's just, okay, we're just doing regional fights and we're promoting them effectively as our fights. You know, this is something that would take place in maybe Eternal. Eternal's the Australian bigger regional promotion, right? Yeah. Or in Korean Zombies promotion, whatever it's called. Or whatever. The minute you start region locking, you get worse options. Because you're like, okay, we need to build a star from this part of the world, so let's get all of them together. Half of the Road to UFC people are just people that are friends with Adesanya, so they got in. Bunch of them are just Asians that are like, I don't know, hard to describe. You know, like Zhang Minyang and Song Yadong, where it's like, they've been fighting since they were 17, and they're really fucking mid. Zhang Minyang. Maybe not Song Yadong as much, but Zhang Minyang in particular, where it's like, he's losing to the guy with the fake record and shit. It's like a bunch of the Asians are all trading wins, and they're fighting a bunch, and 324 main event was less technical than Cage Warriors, bro. They were fucked. Sorry, we're so fucked. Outlier. They fed Tuivasa can, about 10 cans, and he almost didn't make weight. Nice. What else was here? I remember my hair being that shaggy during COVID. Yeah, it got like this as well, yeah. 52-6 head strike count. True. Haircuts are for cope. We'll cut it eventually. Maybe like April, but... Do Australians have pillow punches? Some of them. Volk can generate power. He just chooses not to. Chinese fighters are either 97-26 or 3-1. Yeah, kinda. But the thing is, PFL Africa was weirdly like high level. I guess you're kinda right. Vamp is not afraid of the judges incorrectly scoring strikes because of his hair flapping everywhere. Yeah, it helps me calm myself down. Are the Road to UFC guys not eligible for finish bonuses? That's bullshit if not. I think they are. They should be. Weird if they're not. I think Bedtime got smoked once in Eternal in a Muay Thai match. Yeah, he was there the other day. He posted an Instagram story. I saw him. Well, I didn't see him. But buzz cut it? Nah, dude. We don't talk about buzz cuts around here, buddy. I'm not brave enough. Where are you from? You have an interesting accent. Canada. Canada's a strange place. All right, because you think about Canada and you're like, oh, so it should just be kind of like a U.S. accent. And then you're like, wait a minute, hold on now. There's two distinct pathways, you know. Because it's like, I don't know, cameraman drifted ADHD style. He did kind of like, woo. Yeah. Damage is accumulating. Kim can't open his eye anymore. Marfan, get real. About Moose. House. Going to the house. Dude, I knew it. I'm from Toronto. You from Sask? Not quite. I mean, I'm not saying. Asians everywhere. Asians without a care. Good body kick from Kim. Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt moving forward here. Good head movement. Oh, he saw that punch. His field of view is not great, but he saw that one. Good left hook from Kimmy Schmidt. Trading jabs now. Marfan kind of slowing down here. Looks like an elongated Kaikara France if he didn't have any tattoos. Crazy. Ottawa. Kim KO calling it. He might make a comeback here. He's kind of doing it. On road to UFC, depending on how they do, the better contract they get, aka more money. Yeah, that makes sense. He's from Louisiana. He's lying. His cousin is Brendan Allen. True. No, we have the upper Midwest and the northern New York, which both have similar accents to Canada. Yeah, kind of. Low blow, maybe? Oh, we're going through it. Calgary. Pia! Oh, another low blow. Okay, now you're doing it on purpose, buddy. Take a point, ref. Do it. No balls. No balls, referee. Take a point. Did he just went over at the guy's corner and went, no. Stop talking, you fuck. Figured out he was from Alberta months ago. This guy, he's on to me, dude. He's on to me. Not from Alberta, big guy. He just never reads the chat. Oh, yeah. Acts like you can't see it. Oh, yeah. All right, buddy. Oh, what a beauty. Beauty. Dude, he moved the cup like an inch over. That's nice. That's neat. Take a point. You know you want to. The replay was lewd. Yeah, I would describe it as such. Volk wins rematches. Aldo's defense record, by the way. Volk wins. If Volk wins, he matches Aldo's defense record. I think he might be off by 1, actually. I think he has 7 and Volk has 9. Or sorry, Aldo has 9, Volk has 7. Nasty low blow. Yeah, he's doing it on purpose. He hit 2 in a row. So what's next for Marfan? Fucking flipping burgers, dude. I don't know if I trust him flipping burgers. Can he work behind a cash register? He can't count to 10. Fuck, okay. Can he put popcorn in a bag? Or in a bucket, rather? Question mark kick. You hit a question mark kick and you flipped them off and then you went, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this is weird. This is strange. Fuck it, let's go. McGregor Aldo 2 in the White House. Why not, dude? I want to see welterweight Jose Aldo. Dude, when was the last time they took a point? When they feel like it? I don't fucking know. Can we never adjust to the new haircut? Sorry, I can never adjust to the new haircut. It's not a new haircut. It's just an elongation of the old haircut. It's not like I went to the barbershop and I said, hey, can you make me can you make me look like I'm on Abbey Road? Hey, can you make it look like I haven't got a haircut? Aldo has the WEC ones too, true. He sent a bomb package to my house when I discovered his location. Don't do it, guys. Yeah, true. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. You ain't Josh Hokett, bro. The middle finger did nothing. Fuck. An accumulation of hairs. That's good. I like that. We sat down and we're putting an end to free cheating. We're taking points. Herb Dean. Yeah, I know, dude. Meanwhile, I think there's at least 2 low blows like right after one another, and I think there might have been one earlier. We're going to act like the cut ain't goated, I guess. Oh, boy. Whatever, dude. You look 14. Maybe I am 14. Maybe I am 14. Marfan robbery win? I don't even care. I'm trying to decide whether I want this to count towards my pick percentage or not. Just depends on how well I do on them. Like, if I go 1 and 2, I'm not counting them. Genuinely feel so bad for Shavkat. He injured his knee again. I know, another 9 to 10 months. Bro told his barber it's picture day tomorrow for 7th grade. Okay. You getting the Paramount glitches too a little bit here and there. Well, but I'm on Sportsnet. I'm on Canada shit. But it's broadcast and done still by Paramount and whatever. The cut is an objective. It's an upgrade. Whatever. Nah, dude. I want to look like a twink. Now I just look like a performative male. Can I get a book? Hold on, I might have a book here. Feminist literature. I can't find a book. We're gonna have to settle for not a book. Okay, so we're here and we're hanging out and we're drinking our matcha tea or whatever. So, how about periods? Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah, yeah. Suffrage, yeah. Yeah, suffrage. Wow. Did you know boba tea was invented in somewhere? Wow. You know, I really align with the struggles of the female gaze, you know, and 30-27 Marfan, probably. Marfan gets a freaking contract. Okay. Yeah, we're fucking throwing this away. New chair? This is the old chair. There's a new chair over there, but it's less comfy, so I'm trying to decide. Bro, you saved our lives by going live. Thank you. Appreciate it. You saved my life by being here. You are not 14. If you're 14, me gooning would be weird. Yeah, uh-oh, buddy. Fucking call up Jeff Epps' ghost and we'll call him in for questioning. We're sitting down with our thumbs up our asses and doing absolutely nothing. Herb, the Blurbdine. Cut is an objective upgrade. Okay. Legendary Korean chin versus Australian pillow punch. True. We are slowly watching the transformation of Ham into John Lennon. Next, he's going to get with Yoko Ono. Yeah. Real. You can make an argument these shouldn't count to UFC wins. Technically aren't UFC fights. They're just on the card. Weakest Holloway style throwdown yet. I'll say, yeah, it is. Shavkat, you just retire, bro. His joints are stitched up with scotch tape. Yeah. Oh my God, it's Konofli versus Yiza. Yiza's best win is Weston Wilson. So MMA Guru said you gotta pick Yiza, and I said nope, we're going Konofli. Marfan was loving the clinch too much. Corey Maxing, yes. Screen's doing shit like it's the 90s and the TV antenna's at the wrong angle. Dom Marfan is genuinely evil? Like sacrificing babies evil? Or what are we thinking? Vant performatively reads feminist literature at Tim Hortons, allegedly. What even is that? Is it? I think it's an instruction manual for something. Esteban signing the contract against Moicano. Let's see if he actually accepts the fight. Moicano only fights washed people. And even then, I mean, he's kind of not doing too good. Da, 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 da. 324 and 325 are the two worst main events I've been forced to watch, for I don't care how long the fight is. I don't care how good the fight is, rather. Diego Volk 2 is fun. I'd stop acting like it's not. What even happens if Volk loses? He probably fucking bails. Good morning from sunny Cameroon. You're not from Cameroon. Your English is too nice. And if you were from Cameroon, you would have like put your hand on my chest and shit by now. It's a whole problem. Co-signed by University of California, Santa Clara Muay Thai Club. Yeah. Jeff Vogel. Is Dean Thomas a DEI hire? He might be. But in fairness, no, he just is. UFC's evil, yes. Yes. Thoughts on Adesanya Piper? Joe Piper, round 3 KO. How out of place it feels to have a reasonable matchmaking in the UFC. Yeah, I just what it is, man. What are you gonna do? Flying Squirrel giving you a run for your money? Yeah. Yeah. Moicano doesn't really duck, to be fair. They gave him the easiest matchup in the division. Moicano has no knockdowns. He has one knockdown. It was an off-speed jab against Cub Swanson 20 years ago. And he knocked down Beneil because Beneil has no chin now. That was a layup for Moicano. And he couldn't win. He fucking fucked it up. Guy nicknamed Genghis versus Genghis Khan. Yes, true. You definitely throw your baby off a cliff when he invades your village. Yeah, chaotic evil. Okay, I understand. Pull up to Somalia, little bro. Not happening. Not happening. I'd go there and I'd be like, wow, you guys all kind of look the same. And I'd be like, who are you? Hi. It's probably not very nice. What happened between you and Flying Squirrel? Nothing. Is he beefing with me? Is he beefing on me right now? I'll beef on him. I think we're following each other on Instagram. I think we're fine. Dean Thomas was the Dustin Poirier of the early 2000s, man. What a casual. Okay, buddy. This time next year, we're going to see Volk Yair 2 as a featured fight, with Yair opening as a favorite. Oh, fuck off. Don't even put that out there. Good morning from sunny Cameroon. Yeah, okay. Crazy to think Moicano was 19 in that fight. Was he against Cub Swanson? He might have been. Absolutely right. Moicano got the layup to end all layups, a way to keep his hype train going, and somehow gets outdogged. Outdogged by a man with no chin. Khan hopefully he's 36. No, he's not. He's 32. Don't lie to me. Yeeza's best win is Weston Wilson. Wilson, I don't trust him. You wouldn't last long enough to tell them that they'd eat you. Okay. No, someone else in chat said something, and I was kind of tapped out. Thought something happened between you and him. Well, I don't think we've ever had a conversation. I think we kind of just followed each other on Instagram. His stuff's cool. Some people say we, like, have similar sounds. I don't know. His vids are okay. Not going to say they're my favorite. I'm more of a horse beef guy, but here's what it is. Everybody on Twitter's angry at me because I said Taporia would beat Arman, and they went, boo! And then I said, hey, Dan Hooker could technically beat Arman if he wasn't pulling guillotines, and they went, boo! And I went, you know I'm right! Sebastian, I don't know how to pronounce it. He's a retard? Yeah. Dude, in the pre-fight, you weren't here for this, Crusader, but in the pre-fight, he was throwing punches like this. And I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? Please move your hips. Please move your hips, Sebastian. Bye, bye, little Sebastian. Flying Vamp collab win? Maybe. If you're the Dustin Poirier of the early 2000s, people would actually know who you are. Yeah, that's real. What, you really think Piper beats Izzy? I think he does. Knee pads? Oh shit, they're like, he thought they could blend in too. Stop throwing, Vamp, but he get flagged for violence. Uh-oh. Didn't notice the knee pads. Yeah, they blend in. That's the move. Khan, hopefully, he can mix it up in the clinch, dude. YouTube is high school for adults. Real. Weston Wilson's elite kid. We don't allow Weston slander in this house. I like the guy. I think he's like, was he a high school teacher or something? A chemist? He's something. But, yeah, I don't think he's that good. You really think Pfeiffer beats Izzy? I think he has a good chance to. Like, I do not think, uh-oh, Khan, no, fuck, get out of there, dude. Use it with the Sean Brady fit. Look at him, out-muscle him, dude, out-muscle. He's got butterflies, though, that's a problem. But Khan hopefully he can Volk, he can hover max. Weston Wilson's literally welterweight, he might be. Aussies are whooping Asians? We're not there yet. So everyone here agrees that Oliveira finishes Max, right? I keep thinking I'm going to pick Oliveira, and then I look at how he almost got KO'd by Gamrot if Gamrot had like a morsel of power, and I'm like, oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! I said that on Twitter. People got angry at me for that too. I said, hey man, Topuria couldn't hold down Max, but Oliveira could maybe hold down Max. And I think Oliveira technically has better submissions than Topuria. Even though Topuria out-grappled Oliveira, I think Oliveira's grappling could work better against Holloway than Topuria's did at 145. And they said, no, that's impossible. And I said, well, I don't know. It's a strange matchup. Because you think about it and it's like, it's all intangibles. Holloway can finish Max. Holloway can finish Oliveira. Oliveira can finish Holloway. For a fact. Charles can sub him and KO Max. Because we've seen Max drop by Poirier. Oliveira technically has more power than Poirier. He can make it happen. Plus, Oliveira drops Holloway like Poirier did to a knee. And Holloway jumps that gilly. Or fucking getting all the names mixed up. Oliveira drops Holloway like Poirier dropped Holloway down to a knee or whatever off a weird shot, and Poirier jumps the gilly. Oliveira jumps that gilly, he probably gets it, or he transitions it to a triangle and gets that, or something goofy. Vamps, thanks for paying for my grandmother's nursing home. You're a good dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Holloway has like zero wrestling, but he was able to defensively grapple against Volk. He kind of out-grappled Poirier at moments. But it is true that Holloway hasn't faced a ton of wrestlers. Vamp the kind of guy to do MMA math on his fingers? Yes, exactly. There's a 0% chance Max finishes Topuro, but Charles has a 5% chance. Kind of. Well, I don't know. Holloway flicks up head kicks. Hopefully he's rocking him here. Yeeza's on the ropes a little bit. MMA math needs to be written out. I know it's not MMA mathing, but it's just like, hey, Oliveira's chinny. Holloway, his chin is on the decline. Holy shit. I said 2026 Holloway's worse than 24 Holloway, and they got angry at me. It's crazy, these people. Clock, my bad. Rocked by Khan awfully, man. Ugh, what happened? Volk has offensively wrestled like twice in his career? Yes, but he can hover Max. Look at how he beat up Yair. Holloway out-wrestled Yair as well, though. Hey, Vamp, nice hair, bud. Thank you, DC. Appreciate it. Max is not going to beat Topuria or Arman or Oliveira. I think Max, if he's going to beat any of them, it's Oliveira because he could chin him. Because Holloway at 155 has power, and he can just put a ton of volume with a little bit more power than Gamrot, and he can get it done. Charles has less dominant grappling, but works way better out of every position. Charles also has the most power right behind Elia, but Charles has the absolute worst defense, both striking and grappling. Yeah, it's very winnable for both. Most Oliveira fights are volatile, but this fight's so up in the air, don't let anyone try to retroactively tell you it was clear. I know, that's what I'm trying to get at. My 10-year-old nephew could out-wrestle Yair. Yeah! Thanks for not stealing my girl. You're very welcome. Me and my wife and our 2.5 children are very happy, so I wouldn't need to steal her anyway, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He defended like 15 takedowns against Edgar, but at the same time, Edgar's... well, he's not as tiny as featherweight. At featherweight, rather. I can't talk today. Right, like it's not bantamweight Edgar, but it's not lightweight Edgar either. It's somewhere in the middle. It's featherweight Edgar, but... Yee's around, is it? Corpse of Frankie wrestled and beat Yair so hard he quit, but that was young Yair. 30 seconds behind. That's not my fault, man. That's not my fault. Is Max half the wrestler Gamrot is? I think the grappling is going to be the diff. Yeah. That's what I was saying as well. I'm like, hey, man, Oliveira out-wrestled Gamrot, and he knows how to do body lock trips and shit now. And it's like, whoa. Whoa. Buckled his knees goofy 3 times. Yeah, that's not... that's not winning a round, buddy. Unfortunately, buckling knees... Is it technically part of the criteria? Is that a diminishment of will? If Con Ofley takes a knee. It might be. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Yay, another ad. Yeah, but we're right back to it. 40-year-old Frankie Edgar. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Seeing Gamrot get ragdoll was crazy. I don't know about ragdoll. Like, he was scrambling and such. But I did not expect him to get finished in the way he did. 42 people in here. Could we like the stream, please? Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Like the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Holloway's better at lightweight than he ever was at featherweight. Second prime, perhaps, but he lost 2 rounds to Poirier. Okay, so... Charles doesn't have the defensive Justin. Oh, no, Con Ofley. Fuck, no. Con, you were doing so fucking good. No, bitch. Get up. Get up. Next is Oban Elliott Ladd, #1 Welsh fraud. No, dude, that's Colin. Up kick. Yes, Con. Yes, up kick. Let's get it going here. Volk can't grapple. The humble Yair finishing sequence. Volk can't finish. The humble Yair finishing sequence. Volk has no power. The humble Yair. It does a lot for his legacy that he was just able to beat up on a fucking bum, but whatever. I like the stream. Thank you, Jan Paul. Appreciate it. He's a fighting for his social credit score. Yep. Where's Con Ofley from? Is he from Australia or he's from fucking Turkmenistan? Come on, buddy. Poirier won round 1. He won multiple rounds. I can't tell you which ones because I don't care, but I'm sure he won multiple rounds. Vamp, my sources are telling me that Chris Barnett has in fact eaten today. Oh, shit. Good stuff. Good single leg recovery. Oh, did he throw a fucking knee? That might have been a little illegal knee there. Hold on. You got to get out of there, Con Ofley. Fuck. Good single leg recovery off a wobble. Yeah, I guess. Could be worse. You can't tell me Ofley is an Australian. Yeah, but Ofley is like, that's not an Australian name. That's like some other strange thing. Sneaky illegal knee. Yep. This guy's using his nose to block punches. Yeah. Ofley's getting fucked. He'll be fine, dude. He'll be fine. Think Max will cold him, but I can see Oliveira rocking him and subbing him. I know. They showed that he is born in Melbourne. I don't believe him. Love Chris Barnett so much, man. UFC needs to re-sign him. Fuck. Oh, boy. Over under, we see Max in a boxing ring after UFC? I don't know. Dana did an interview, and I was going to do a video on this, but he said UFC people aren't allowed to compete in Zuffa boxing. They can't do it. And I'm like, fuck that shit. That's fucking stupid. What about people that are off their contract? They can't do it either. You sons of bitches. It's half the reason Zuffa boxing should exist. Is to do boxing for the people that want to do boxing. Oh shit, GSP still has a fight left on his contract. Con rocked again. You ain't ready for the Matthew Semmelsberger return? I am, dude, I am. Chinese boxing going crazy? He kind of is. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Body shot. Oh, it hurts. Do you think you beat CM Punk? No, Con, you're good. Recover, buddy. Recover. You're good. You're fine. Minute and a half. Stay ready, buddy. Good takedown attempt. Get the body lock. Get the clinch. Let's get her rolling here, bud. Google AI says Ofley is Mediterranean, Middle Eastern. I knew it. I said Turkmenistan. Everyone in chat, I can't talk. Press the red heart button instead of liking so we can show Vamp support without helping him monetarily. Hey guys. Looking like prime JDM. I don't know. Punk kind of looks jacked sometimes. Have you seen Punk? Every once in a while, I'm like, fucking holy Hannah, buddy. Slipping and sliding, I know, dude. Not even being racist, this guy fights like a featherweight with less takedowns. Mm-hmm. I don't have knee pads for my UFC. The humble condoms. Fuck. Just sliding them on. There we go, Con Lee. Yeah, get a knockdown, buddy. Asians are 6-0 tonight. I don't think there's been 6 fights. Sure, they're 6-0. Fuck. If only Joe Rogan was here. CM Punk loses by cardio failure against you. I mean, I might be able to out cardio him, yeah. 10-8 round, yeah? Maybe. Oh, now my hair looks weird. Uh-oh. Vamps a cardio machine, unironically am. What's up, legs? How we doing on this card so far? Fights have been hella entertaining. Not the first one. You take it back about the first one. I think I might be 0-3. Hold on. Because I just picked the favorites for the road to UFC shit. Hold on. Yeah, I picked Sulangrangbo and Sleze and Marfan. Okay, so we're 1-2 so far, and I picked Conor Lee because I thought he could fucking mitigate, but no, apparently not. We're not mitigating, so that's rough. We have potential to go really fucking bad because we have Oban Elliott, Malkoon, Roust, and Elikana, Sal killed. Teixeira, Tuivasa, I'm like, man, I start flipping a coin. But I think Teixeira is going to beat Tuivasa because here's the thing. Teixeira rocked Derek Lewis, and if he would have shown a little bit more patience, he would have just essentially done a Waldo Cortez Acosta, just outweighted him and won. But he got overzealous because it was his first main event. But he's fine now, okay? He's going to beat Tai Tuivasa. And then we go Fiziev, who I believe is an underdog, or it's a pick-em maybe. Hooker, Volk, it's like, what are you going to do? Malkoon winning, trust, I got him too. Okay, good. But Oban Elliott, watch out. He's hugging his son, is he now? Your first problem was picking Ofle. He's going to win this, he's going to come back. Yeah, damn, I haven't been on in a bit. Might have to auction the mirror dice for a fresh cut. No, we're fine. Tried the new Canadian Maple Pepsi? No. That stuff's silly. Just checked. Holloway won 4 against Poirier. 4 against Gaethje. Okay. Holloway actually only won 3 rounds against Poirier. Hamzat 10-2. That's a Hamzat 10-7, ladies and gentlemen. You could maybe go 10-8 there. We might be looking at a draw. Japanese Chito Vera pulled it out of the fire earlier tonight. Awfully not done yet. No, he's got it, dude. He's got it. Low kick might hurt Yiza. Yeah, there we go, Awfully. When you says, here's the thing, you guys. You have to do a Sean Tieflin impression. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing about Con Awfully, you guys. I've seen him throw so many punches that aren't landing, dude. And, here's the thing, you guys. He shoots these shitty little takedowns where he drops to both of his knees. Like, he thinks he can get away with the Marab Gamrot privilege, man, but unfortunately he can't. Guru Psyop, you into picking Oban Elliott last 2 times? Yep! Yeah, I'm a fucking sucker. You got me. Fight IQ of a goldfish out of green shorts. True! Here's the thing about Oban Elliott, you guys. Kid's not good. Old Poirier made every round competitive, and it was like 3-2. We acting like Max ain't getting dropped twice. That's not even Sean Strickland. That's vampiric legs. That's just me. If I smoke cigarettes. Really good balance from Yiza, yeah. Paramount stream getting glitchy like I'm watching Pirate. Okay, I guess. In a Motel 6 is kind of crazy. Come on, Con Ofley. Come on. Here we go. Leg kick. Bang. Hand fight. Bang. Right hand. Where'd it go? Boo this man. Terrible Tiefland impression. That's good, dude. Thoughts on Shavkat's bum ass being injured yet again, out for 9 to 6 months? 9 to 6? Where are we getting that number? 9 to 10? Yeah, it's rough. That's really fucking rough for Shavkat. Sounds like tobacco awareness ads. Or Tabasco, yeah. He's always just going to be a what if. He's going to be Zabit. And then I'm going to make a video on his career and people are going to yell at me. And they're going to be like, he beat all these good people. And I'm like, Jeff Neal? Carlston Harris? Fuck off. Carlston Harris? That's the guy who wheel kicked, right? Strickland tweeting, stand with ICE, you guys. Followed up with, fuck politics. I love it all. Okay. Was so fat and gay. Yeah, kinda. ICE isn't political. It's pseudo-political now. Shavkat might get pulled from the rankings. He already should have been. Did Shavkat beat Burns? Who did Shavkat even beat last? Is it Jeff Neal? Oh no, Ian Gary. Okay, Ian Gary's a good win. But is that the best possible version of Ian Gary? Was that not short notice Ian Gary? Part of me thinks that was short notice Ian Gary. He's a masterclass? Yeah, but Connell Fleet's coming back. Don't worry. Wonder Boy, Ian Gary. Okay, so it's better than Zabit, but still, I think that was short notice Ian Gary. Yes. Because Bilal Muhammad broke his foot, or he got a bone infection in his foot, rather. And then Ian Gary stepped up. But he had time. It's not like super short notice. 3 weeks notice, yeah. Why Wonder Boy? Hopefully he needs to go buggy, mate. I know. Neil, Wonder Boy, not that dominant. Short notice Gary. Okay, we can. It's better than Zabit though, but still a little bit iffy. Gary already had a fight booked for a week later, and he fought Shavkat. Okay, interesting. What is the secret of your power? They just both threw fucking spin kicks. That's goofy. That's goofy fun. But I think they caught off lost, so they'll give it to Giza, but that was a close round. No, it was a Giza round, pretty clear, I think. Giza? An old British geezer. I don't know what you're calling him. I don't know what they want to be called, man. Being fair to Shavkat, Ian Gary's a vastly different fighter to Bilal. True. Fair. He's a 29, 28, 29, 27, probably. Hopefully he is a chinless Volk wannabe. A little bit. Shavkat looked human in that fight. Would not be that surprising to see him lose after that. I was gonna pick Bilal against Shavkat, I think. UFC 2's goated? Yes. Yes, it is. He needed to keep kicking the knee pads, dude. Yeezy took that round. Okay. All right, buckle. People forget, man. Who smudges Wonder Boy and Ian Gary against the fence better than Radmanov? Shavkat beating Bilal for the belt would have been him. Would have had him crowned pound for pound number 3 and in talks for the best fighter in the UFC. Gary beats Bilal borderline 3-0 and we act like it isn't amazing. It was a very clear 29-28. And Ian Gary poked Bilal twice and faced no repercussions as well. That was the original Patty Gaethje, dude. Bilal Gary, come on. Yiza broke the double knee pad curse. He kind of did, didn't he? I'm going to be honest, I would pick Ian Gary to beat Shavkat in a rematch, both with full camps. Don't hate it. I would have picked Bilal to beat him too, yeah. I don't know. Especially now, knowing Shavkat's going to be, like, permanently maimed. That's the issue with Fiziev that I had picking him. I was like, I might just go Hoofy. Because you think about Fiziev and you're like, okay, blew out his knee against Gamrot. And he was supposed to fight Oliveira before Gamrot stepped in to fight him. You know what happened? He blew out his knee. That wasn't even that long ago. That was like 5 months ago. Oh my god, I got a robbery! Yes! 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 Yeah! Yes! 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 Let's go, dude. Let's go. What a win for Con Offley, dude. What a win. I knew it. I always believed in him. Yes! Fuck. Yeah! I knew it! I fucking knew it. Turks have no ranked fighters. True. Horrible decision. Horrible fucking decision. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Gary quite literally didn't let Bilal have one moment of success. It was such an ass beating. Bilal won a round, dude. Shavkat would beat Bilal if he was allowed to use a horse. True. Oliveira would beat Holloway if he had a horse. Who else was on a horse? Somebody else was on a horse like a week ago. Quillen Salkilled, I think, was on a horse. Bilal struggles against a good jab. Robert Whittaker, hello. I don't know if I would pick Shavkat to win against Bilal. Yeah, I don't know. Should have been a draw. Should have just given it to the Asian man. Horrible scorecard. Pretty fucking sad for Yiza. Yup. Gary poked him, and he's a bitch for that, but the way he kept range and destroyed his legs. Yeah. It was good, but he did lose a round. Paramount rigged it? Sure, why not? Check the betting lines in Vamp's computer. Hey, don't check my computer. You don't want to know what's on here. Maybe the worst song I've ever heard. Fair. Bro got robbed and now half his purse is gone due to taxes. Yeah, he's already taken the hit fighting in Australia. Are you Canadian? Yes. Vamp is in on this with the judges. He has him on butt dial. I do, dude. Sal Diamato and me, we're gal pals. Impression of the judges partaking in some nice home cooking. He's a lost? No, he fucking won. But they robbed him. Well, at least we know for sure Malkoon's winning. Yeah, judges already hate Finney. You can give Valentin the win against Finney. You can do it. You can say Finney didn't try to end the fight, therefore he cannot win. I'm a stickler for the rules, okay? I originally had Awfully by Sun round 3. Yeah, sub round 3. Yeah, long time. How's it going, Billy Idol? What's up, dude? Third round was close? I guess. Fuck, I don't think it was that close, though. One really fucking base judge had a 30-27 for Valentin. Yeah, I know. He was in the right. I mean, the thing is, having this many injuries on a single knee means there is nothing stopping his next opponent from trying to oblique kick him. Yeah, an Ian Gary rematch, you could go wham, wham, wham. You know, as you do. Majority robbery, yeah. Yiza won the first, literally made the Turk dance 3 times, and then 10-8'd him in the second. When you think about it, it's probably going to be one of the worst decisions of the year. Yeah, maybe not it's a little too early. First time I've heard the booth not even try to justify a sloppy decision. They just like unanimously read. I can't talk. I'm trying to talk too quick. I had Awfully 1 and 3 winning the fight based on that. I guess you could, but well, sounded like an animated kids show character, not Strickland.
Here you guys. Watch out, guys. Here you guys. Hey, man. Wait, hey, hold on now.
I can't do it anymore. Epstein, fuck off. Okay. What's your opinion on O'Malley Yadong? O'Malley 1-3, pretty clear. 1 and 3. But I think it's a situation where it's like, man, his luck is fucking running out. It's what I said about the Piotr Jan fight as well with Sean O'Malley, where it's like, yeah, you can argue 29-28 O'Malley, and it's not that bad, but it's the circumstances. It's him getting like a 10 ranking jump up, or maybe even more, maybe like 12 ranking jump up. It's them like specifically making sure Jan O'Malley won is a 3-rounder, so it favors O'Malley a little bit. You know, it's all those little things, and then the fucking shitty decision is like, okay, well, it's got to be something. You could do that again where it's like, oh, O'Malley's a star, and it's this and that, and it's 3 rounds against Song Yadong. If it was 5, maybe Song Yadong does better, even though 5 rounds favors O'Malley at this point in time. But, like, yeah, I think 1-3 O'Malley's the move. Because even if you want to say it was even on the feet, Song Yadong's takedown did nothing, and O'Malley at least got like a guillotine attempt, which is something, which is more than the grappling of Yadong, on top of already having greater or equal striking. So, how big is Yadong? I think round 1's super close, but round 2 is Yiza, round 3 is Awfully, yeah. I think it's the other way. I think round 1 was the awfully round. Round 2, Yee's round 3's close. I don't know. Weird quirks of the scoring criteria. You can get basically a 10-8 in one round, and fucking you can win, or you can lose 2 close rounds, and it's weird. Yadong is massive and okay. Paramount having a stroke? Yes. Tony Weeks' aura rose exponentially after the Valentin 30-27. Yeah. How many times have I told you Yadong shit? A lot, actually. A lot. A surprising amount. Can we get to Oban Elliott, please? Let's get her going. Would you message Yadong? What would I say? I might be a little bit too starstruck. Think Yadong walks around 150? Yeah. Feel bad for Bing Bong. If he only hit Matt's glass a bit more, worked on that IQ, okay. Petition to send Offley's offspring to Big Steen's Island. Impression of the judges telling Offley to throw that scorecard on the bar. I can't. They'll hurt me, dude. They'll hurt me. I just saw someone say that they were so confident BSD beats Hooker that they'll post bulge if he fucking loses. I'm sorry. Massage! Huh? Oh, would you massage it? Oh. No way. By the end of a long night, Yadong is tired from being okay. Yadong's best feat in the UFC is, and I quote, making it kind of close with Sandhagen. He took a round off O'Malley. Took a round off Jan. He KO'd Marlon Moraes. Fuck, I don't know. Oban Smelly, it's getting the walk-off. Getting walk-off decision by a clumsy body kick. Dude, Mikalaev is so weird. Oh, boy. Yadong's best feat. I already read that. MMA decisions for the last fight going to be golden? Oh, yeah. Oh, man, idiot. Don't disrespect the fighters. Yeah. Think Uncle Dana was on the island? Yeah, probably. Elon was too much of a dork to go to the island, so we can rule out some other, dorky people with that logic, but can we get your reaction? What if Talbot KOs Sandhagen? You think out of everybody Sandhagen's fought, it's going to be Talbot who fucking puts it on him? No. Nah, dude. Not even going to verify that with a reaction. The Sandhagen that showed up for Murad with deadass finish O'Malley that showed up for Yadong? I don't know about that. I disagree. I think he would thoroughly whoop him. I think he's going to thoroughly whoop him when that fight happens. Well, the judges are showing the read early on the fact that they all smoked a fat bong of crack before the card. Ah, shit, I missed it. Yours probably stopped doing the Prize Pick sponsorship because of your video. Nah, he did it for a couple of months after. So either he was going out through his contract. I mean, if he did, that would be kind of funny. But I don't think so. Together with Hunter and Ari Manuel, okay. Jared Fogle was a dork and got around. Oh, you're kind of real for that. Fuck. GTA 6 actually going to drop before Shavkat's next fight? It will! It fucking will! Oh, no. How far away are we? Are we 6 months away? I think we're 6 months away. I heard we were supposed to get a trailer in mid-February. That's what I heard on the grapevine. I hear things, okay? I hear things. Why am I typing all that shit in? Why don't I just go GTA 6 countdown? Probably easier. There's a website for it and everything. 291 days. Okay, that's more than 6 months. Is it 9 months? Is it time to have a child again? Is that what you're telling me? We'll do 290 divided by 30 to get our fucking answer because I'm stupid and can't do math. Hold on. 9.6 months. Ugh. Ugh. Realistically, contract expired. Who? Oh, Guru. And they just you tell me they didn't re-sign him, but Guru's still doing stuff with fucking Tim, who's adjacent, and Sean, who's Prize Picks adjacent. So I don't know. When I exploit migrant workers, incite violence against minorities, never talk to my kids, and seek hail at a Trump rally. But I'm a good cause. I didn't go to the Super Child Porn Sex Island Deluxe. Deluxe is crazy. UFC was probably already captured by Epstein's hand. Okay. Epstein ordered Jones versus Vera on pay-per-view. That's real. That's a real quote. Epstein was a John Jones fan. I'll play GTA on my PS4. I'd be rooting for Oban if I didn't bet against him. Okay, sounds good. How's your week been? It's been all over the place, you know. Lots of ups and downs. Mikhaev looks more jacked than he used to, plus his haircut is fucking sick. Oh, boy. Is this the first DEI UFC event? I don't know what you mean by that. Can't wait for a Battle Royale heist. Pretty confident in a Mikhaev decision, however the fight plays out. Yeah, possibly. Taking a fat dab before this fight. Okay. Guru sponsored by the nation state of Israel. Epstein saw himself in John. Yep. Same. My week has been crazy. I don't know. My week peaks at like Thursday when a new episode of The Pit comes out and I get to be happy again. And then it goes back down. You know? Because Pluribus is over. Peacemaker's over. The chair company's over. So I'm like, fuck, I need something new. And it's The Pit. Little addiction, okay? Little pit addiction over here. We have fire hair, true. Like you cut, G. Yeah, it's kind of iffy right now. Come on, do it, Oban. Do the little fucking other thing you do. Where you go, we're off to the side. Jones had to sit down with the modern day analog of Hitler, bro. True, he did hang out with Kadyrov. Epstein is a moral upgrade? Depends. Is The Pit that good? Yeah. Depends on what you're into. You know? New season of Invincible? Oh, shit, you're right. Glad you're not a Stranger Things fan. I kinda am. Like, I got into it at the end there. I didn't have Netflix until, like, season 3 came out, and then I watched it all, and then I'm like, okay, this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna say it's, like, my favorite show ever, but... Shirt guy in the chair company? I got a lot of use out of this shirt. Yeah, I know. Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No. Oban Elliott moving forward early here. We're gonna... Was the news of Kadyrov being hospitalized fake? I don't know. I don't know, because it also said his son was hospitalized for a bit there, so it's all over the place. The Pit's good if you're into, like... You're into chill programming, then you're probably not into The Pit. The Pit's kind of like The Bear. It's like really stressful workplace drama that's kind of funny sometimes. Can we do a heated rivalry watch party? No, thank you. Clinch against the fence. That favors the gangster, and they break. Oh, another one. Buddy, no. You got to get him. You got to off-balance him, Oban. Oban idiot. Here he comes. Good low kick and a two behind it from the gangster. The Welsh gangster, if you will. He needs to throw body kicks. I want a body kick. Oban body kick. The bear, when he has to make chicken parm, he can't bear it. I know. Ugh. Mr. Robot, it's been a while. What kind of herb is Dean? Oregano. I'm telling you, The Bear season 2 is one of the greatest seasons of television ever, and then season 3 was like, nah, no. Fallout season 2 is kind of mid and disappointing. Real. It's okay. It's okay. Like, it's not bad. It's just, like, not as good as season 1. Anyone got a Link? Anyone got a Zelda? Anyone got a fucking Ganondorf over here? How's it going, Dialectic? What's up, dude? It is Torres Finney Fight Day. We're excited. Earth-shattering head kick to the guard from the gangster. Yeah. Why do these kids have beef? Beef was good. They're doing another season, but it's like unrelated to the last season. Good Netflix show with Ali Wong. Ali Wong broke up with Bill Hader, and it made me sad for like a day. That was kind of sad. At least he's on the open market now, so I can finally date Bill Hader. I'm so excited. Phenomenal clinch transition for the gangster. Here we go. Oh, Jesus, Oban Elliott. He's wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. The road to UFC featherweight final was fun. Yeah, the other two, maybe not so much. Especially the first one. I'm looking at him and I'm like, why are they punching like this? Nakamura versus Cesare. Yeah, it was okay. If Kano Flea can win, Oban can come back too. Cry for Oban? I will, dude. The ending of Beef Season 1 was crazy, yo. So trippy, yeah. You think she ever allied as Wong? Yeah, for sure, dude. Goes with the job description, I guess. I don't know. Man, I am thirsty. Get him, Oban. Poke him in the eye, dude. Get him. Oh, he fucking ducked into a head kick. That's a little bit rough. Minute left. Oban looks way more timid after that drop. That's kind of how it does. Do the big Rufus, oh man. Mikalaev might, Mikalaev? Tim Elliott versus Timothy Chalamet. We're taking Tim Elliott. So Polymarket just gets the general public's opinion for their predictions? Horrible business model. Yeah, but they rake in shit tons of money. Why did you rob Yeezel, little bro? I couldn't be stopped. On the reel, they look 2 weight classes apart. Yeah, kind of. I laughed when Aaron Tao missed weight and lost his opportunity. City kickboxing fighters try not to humiliate themselves. Challenge impossible. Yeah. Love Mikalaev. He's so goofy. He's what I would look like if I tried to fight. Okay, good. How many picks right have we got so far? I think we're 2-2, but we got like a robbery both ways, so we're fine. How many picks you got right so far, Rufus? Yeah, we're 2-2. The ending of Beef jumped the shark in the worst way. Yeah, but they're doing another season so they can redeem themselves. Mikalaev is cut bad. Hopefully Oban can build on that, but that's a Mikalaev round. I would call that a drop, yeah. Why do actors only date each other? Why is it never my turn to crack my rock? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because they understand how it is? Fucking Joanna Wahi, bro. Fucking Joanna Wahi. Bedtime's at the arena. No way, dude. No way. Undercard gonna suck. Torres Finney, dude. Mikalev reminds me of Ice Poseidon, and I don't know why. Okay. If the main card goes all 5 rounds, Volk's gonna win. I mean, the main event. Torres Finney coming in clutch. Yeah, he's gonna bring the action. Yadong would probably decision loss the fuck out of both these dudes. Maybe. Volk beats both of these welterweights? Yeah, but it's Volk. Hope Malkoon wins, but I know the fight will probably be boring. Yeah. Yeah. Who won in your opinion? Awfully, draw, or Yiza? I had it Yiza. At most a draw, if there's a 10-8 round in there, but... Okay, all the commentators gave the gangster that round. We have this, okay. Mate, Quill and Salkill. Yep, he's here. He's opening up the main card, though. He is not on the prelims, unfortunately. Let's go, Jacob Malkoon. He beat Andre Pastrami. He beat Andre. I almost called him Andre Pastrami. Andre Petrovsky with his hip attack. Wham! Everyone had it. Yeezer, bro. Look at MMA decisions. We'll get there. Banshee's goated, bud. Yeezer's a better fighter than his record would suggest. Yeah, probably. He should have kept the snow leopard haircut he used to have. Yeah. Oh, he bleeding. He bleeding now. Ladies and gentlemen, Lock In MMA has scored the first round for Elliott. Well, if Lock In MMA scored it for Elliott, who am I to judge? This is what we're showing on the broadcast. I don't know what Lock In MMA is, but they tweet on Threads, so they're a fucking dork. Jacob Malkoon is mad underrated, dude. He's 9-2. His only losses are Phil Haas in 15 seconds and a close fight with Brendan Allen. Yeah, it's not a bad loss. That's why I picked him. I said he was okay against Brendan Allen. That's not bad. Fuck it. If we don't count off-lees as drops, we ain't counting the gangsters as a drop. Okay. Make a left is cooked. Yeah. Oban's kind of coming in here. Disagree with the ease of being better than his record. He's got like 26 wins. I don't know if he's better than that super padded record. He's good, though. Def won that fight. Yes. Yes. Jack Slack had a good bit on Malkoon. Jack Slack blocked me on Twitter. Fuck, that was a while ago, but I'm still harboring it like an old divorced couple. Oban would kill a child before tucking his chin. Real. Me too. Still can't believe he beat Kevin Gisette. Kevin Gisette's not good, though. Really. Get up, Oban. You gotta scramble here, bud. Oban's crumbling? Why is he crumbling? He shouldn't be... Don't crumble! Stop crumbling! Oban Elliott crumbling. Dude, you're fine. That's not... Turn into it, buddy. Turn into it. Get out of there. No, you're fine, Oban Elliott. You're fine. Get out of there, Oban Elliott. You're fine. Get out of there. Minute 30, you can survive, buddy. No, fuck. Oh no, he hit his pose on him. No, he's out of the organization now, isn't he? Fuck, he got posed on. Oh no. MMA Guru reaction gonna be crazy. Is he not streaming yet? Probably not. Oban pulling defeat from the jaws of victory. Yeah, it's all he fucking does. I have the math. It's time zones. Underground is in Florida. And he's ahead of me. Dougie's in Australia. And he's massively ahead. Legs is behind me. Yeah, you got it locked in, buddy. I look away for 1 second and he has his back, yeah. He hung in there. Why did Jack Slack block you? Because he said something silly. That was like a year ago. 9 months? Something like that. Because he said, like, Esteban Ribovic is never going to be ranked or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but if his name was fucking Magomedov or something, you'd be sucking him off. And then he blocked me. It's like, no, you gotta be real. You gotta be real, dude. Was it Esteban Ribovic? It was somebody I like. It was some goofy, fun guy I like. And I'm like, yeah, but if his name was like something more exotic, you'd be creaming your jeans for this fucking guy, okay? I don't know. And then he blocked me and I went, no, I want to go back. I just brought up the chin tucking lol gift of prophecy. Yeah. What does Lock in MMA know anyways? Yeah, I don't know this guy. As I'm tweeting under my desk. I'm Lock in MMA. From minus 400 favorite to 4-0 in the UFC against Cans to 2-fight losing streak. Sad for Oban. Yeah, I mean, he's like somewhat talented. To be fair, Jack Slack doesn't really boost the Dagestani fighters like that. Was it Dagestani fight? It was, maybe it wasn't even Dagestani. Maybe it was like, if his name was like, I don't know what I said. I don't remember. I gotta look it up. Wales needed that win. Oh, they did. They fucking really did at this rate. Oh, boy. Should have listened to my feelings. Yeah. Vamp, has Sandhagen dropped off his weekly supply of special eggnog? No. Cut Oban, he's garbage. He's not garbage. He's just learning, okay? He's learning on the job. Have this weird hatred for Ribovic for some reason. I just hate his haircut and how he bounces when he throws punches. And how he got knocked down by his elbow. Okay, fair. Like, he doesn't show his face, does he? Who? Jack Slack? No, I don't. That's not my problem with Jack Slack. I just think he's kind of a hipster. Ribovic is like 2 more wars away from damage-induced fall-off, and he has yet to enter the rankings. Yes, I know. I was there. He cockroach maxed finishes like Prime GM3 and Magni. Fuck, kinda. A little bit. Welterweight, you have a new Neil Magny. Yippee! Yippee! Jonathan just called out Neil Magny. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. What a call out. Fuck Brock Lesnar, that fucking prick. You fucking bitch. Fucking nerd. Ah! 0 grappling defense. Okay, buddy, okay. It's Malkoon time, yeah. What UFC fighter is most likely to have a I don't like girls corny Will moment? My pick's Loki Strickland. Yeah, but what would he say?
Here's the thing about girls, you guys. I don't really like them. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing about things, you guys. Jacob Malkoon is here.
Who's gonna have like a moment like that? Maybe Gene Silva. I don't know. We about to do Malkoon like Derek Lewis does his wife. Okay. Alright. Oh, if Magny went evil, he beats all welterweights in ranked 10-5. Okay, I guess. I guess evil Magny could do a little bit better. Magny will get beaten to a pulp for the first round and then fluke a sub or ground and pound finish. Yeah, maybe. Torres' nickname is Punisher. Yes, he doesn't deserve it, but he has it. Strickland calls women bitches and then cries about his trauma-induced reclusivism. Okay, reclusivism in 2025. It's a $5 word. Brother, you ain't punishing anyone.
I'm gonna make you pay by holding you up against the fence and throwing minimal shots. Okay, buddy.
Mikolaev might be on roids.
Yes! Yes, he was on roids the whole time. It's an Oban Elliott win.
Hope this is Hokett Freeman too. Sure, buddy. Whoops. There are no Muslims on Epstein's list. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple. Lock Dog is a crazy name. Yeah, dude. Remember when he beat Said Nurmagomedov? That was crazy, dude. He beat him with no ribs. He beat him with no ribs. He beat the man with no ribs. Rape Yanella schmooze? Sure, buddy, sure. Oban's such a loser? Dude, he's fine. He just lost. He'll be fine. He'll recover. Oh, the Saudi family's on there. Freeman's performance was about the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it's close. I'm not sure if Lock Dog at 150, plus 150 is insane or justified. See, the thing is, Mario Batista got kind of close to beating Umar. In hindsight, Patchy Mix does not matter as a win. Aldo's cool. Mario Batista has a loss to Corey Sandhagen. Hell yeah, Dustin Jacoby's booked. Yeah, he's short notice against... What's his name in the Apex? Forgot his name. Wellmaker and Talbot have been passing around their hype back and forth. When one's up... Sorry, when one's down, the other's up. Yeah, kinda. Well, but pro-American Arabs are on the list most definitely. Ali Abdulaziz on the Epstein list confirmed. Is Shavkat out with injury? Yeah, another 9 to 10 months. He blew out his knee again. He has no knees. CM Punk with no arms on rollerblades could put on a better performance than Freeman. Okay. Julius Walker, yeah. Batista didn't get close, my guy. He was surprisingly competitive. Okay. But even being surprised, it's better than Figgy. That's all I'm going to say. Better than Figgy. Vamp remembers when we thought Amir Albazi would be flyweight GOAT. I never thought that. I always thought, okay, this guy loses to Moreno for a belt if he has to get in there, you know? This guy loses to Figgy. He loses to Moreno. Batista's striking was cheeks. Was it, though? It wasn't that bad. I don't think it was that bad. I have to rewatch it. In preparation for this fight, I watched Lopez Gene Silva, Volk Lopez, and Volk Yair, because I needed a pick-me-up. And, man. All three of them were very fun. Patchy Mix sounds like a show my kids watch. Okay. My kid rather watches. Loved watching Silva outclass Lopez and then get out. Chin diff, yeah. Vinicius by flying Superman punch, he could do something goofy. This shouldn't be controversial. Mario is actually really good and better than current Figgy. Yeah, I know. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I think Gene Silva beats Groom Loev. Yeah. He beat Arnold Allen more impressively? Probably. Because, Evloev, if they weren't stopping the knees, Arnold Allen might finish him in that scenario. I don't know if there was a scenario where Arnold Allen was close to finishing Gene Silva. But Movzar did drop Arnold Allen, and Gene didn't. Technically. Depends. But I think, again, you take someone like Movzar, and he just does not have finishing potential, and it's rough. Whereas you take someone like a Gene Silva, and he has finishing potential. Plus, he can go to a decision. 3 rounds, for sure, Gene Silva. 5 rounds. We haven't seen Movzar in a 5-rounder either. I don't know. Ask me again after they do Movzar Larone, because that's next. That's mid-March in London. It's not officially confirmed. I'm expecting it on this broadcast. I'm expecting them to say, okay, we got news! Leon Edwards, Yaroslav Amosov, Co-Main, Leon Edwards, Lerone Murphy. They're kind of the same person. Lerone Murphy, Movzar, Main. Forgot Movzar was in the division. Yeah, he fucking bails. He could have got the easy Aaron Pico win and then been fighting for a title, but he had to pull out, so. Pantoja Van should have been a no contest, I think. Van could have been given an interim belt to defend. Kind of just is what it is. Maybe Shavkat's wheel kick looks so hard because it blows out his knees throwing them every time. Yeah. Movzar's the upgraded Zahabi, barely scraping by the top of the division. Yeah. Crazy how zero power Movzar dropped someone, even with the dumb interpretation of knees. I think it was a robbery and Allen won 29-28. Okay. I don't know. Well, Allen was kind of moving in with his chin in the air and he got caught with a jab. I don't know. That happens. It wasn't like, oh shit, Movzar he's beating the brakes off Arnold Allen. No, it's like, okay, it was kind of a mistake. To be honest, Aaron Pico, Loki, a bad matchup for Movzar. I said that when it was booked. I don't think Movzar chins him flukily like Lerone did, and Aaron was beating the piss out of Murphy. I said that too. People said, hey man, you can't judge Aaron Pico off of a minute. He sucks. And I'm like, but he's okay. Aaron Pico, better than Patchy Mix. Who would have thought? Leon Edwards versus Neil Magny is eerily close to happening. No, dude, it's Yaroslav Amosov. You heard it here first. Still think Movzar beats Pico, obviously, but it's toughish. Yeah. If Dolidze loses to CLD, we will finally see Dolidze Vittori 3 in the Apex. Will we see it? Yeah, we gotta see it, dude. We gotta see it. In the Apex. Make that for the middleweight BMF belt. Vittori Dolidze 3. This is my Super Bowl. Bro, is the Usman hairline? Okay. Sure. Imagine the bullshit that fighters could pull if you considered Pantoja Van a no contest. My hip! My hip! Tom and John versus Jan, Van, and Volk. Who wins? Tom and John wouldn't work together. Trick question. People comparing Shavkat to Zabit. Zabit beat no good fighters. Who did Shavkat beat? Okay, Wonder Boy, Ian Gary, Jeff Neal. He's better than Zabit, but not by a whole lot. And he's going to be like another what if. Even though I think Shavkat loses to JDM. I think Shavkat loses to the Bilal that he was supposed to fight. I think Shavkat maybe loses to Usman currently. Buckley is a little bit iffy. I'm talking about Finney. Okay. Makes sense. Who else does Shavkat lose to? Prates? Morales, he can't get the grappling going, and Morales has heat on the feet. Like, Vittori Dolidze 3, winner gets Vittori Dolidze 4. Just keep running it. I know this sounds like cope, but Pico looked like he was going to prove the hype for the first minute he was in there, I know. And then he, like, crab walked into a fucking spinning elbow. Zabit is genuinely a bum, dude. I don't know why so overglazed. Him and Renat are actually mid, barely top 15 level. Well, Renat, didn't he beat Carlos Lille? Did he lose to him? Did he get robbed by him? What was the deal there? No, he robbed him. Shavkat and Makayev are overrated AF, but they're so much better. Yeah. I see talent in Makayev. Makayev beat Cap. He kind of embarrassed Cap. You know? I'm not going to pick Leon, but Amosov isn't proven at all. He subbed to Magny, to be fair, but everyone finishes Magny except Harry. Yeah, but he did it in the first round. And he didn't look out of place. There was like no like, oh, Magny's weirdly long and he knows how to clinch. Like Yarosov kind of just went for him. God, that fucking crab walk, bro. I know. Soccer juke. Yeah. Leo got robbed by Renat. Okay, other way around. Okay, never mind then. I hate that I love Marvin Vittori. He always disappoints me. Literally has the potential to be at the top rather with his mythical chin, only if he had some killer instinct and wasn't the most passive Fote of all time. What are we doing there? Okay. Vittori quite literally does nothing special about his ass. He has intangibles. You'd think he would have power based on how he's built, but he just doesn't. Crazy. Man, if only Pico destroyed Lerone, then we wouldn't have Pico versus Volk. Then we would have rather Pico versus Volk as a fresh new matchup. Yeah, but then Pico was saying, like, I'm going to retire Volk, and everybody's like, I hate that. So, it's fair. I can forgive Makayev for fighting like a bitch against Perez, exploiting the knee ground rule. Yeah, I guess. I can't rather forgive him. Okay. That's entirely fair. Renat badly robbed Lille, who got finished in a minute by 60-year-old Muslim Salikov. It's Malkunin time. Let's go, Jacob. True. The man who had to fight on the Contender Series 3 times because he was so weird. They're like, this guy he has to go out and get a finish or something. Please go to the regional scene and get a finish and come back. Pico type of person to get colded by Volk in a brutal fashion. Perhaps. How much longer does Finney's record last? I think Jacob Malkoon's taking that shit, okay? Amasov is a unironic case of who does that to Neil Magny. Yep. Will they show bedtime on the crowd cam? They don't have the balls. They don't have the balls to do it. Call me crazy. I don't see any improvement from Diego. He still has the Jamal Hill footwork. He getting tagged. Yeah, I don't know if he can cut off the cage. Finney ripping off Drickus. We'll see here. Here we go. Clock, please. Bang. Torres Finney just tried a double punch. I saw it. I saw the double punch attempt. $2 from George. Thank you. Vamp shit is being gay. I know, dude. Shit's always being gay. That's how it goes. You gotta persist, buddy. Malkoon has a juicy behind. Get this man a juicy ass tracksuit. Finney's the worst fighter on the roster. Literally questionable, bro. Like that shit's an objective fact. He's done 0 damage in his only UFC fight, so anything is an upgrade at this rate. Finney has that whole ass bakery on him. Fuck. Whole ass bakery on him's crazy. Channel mascot's fighting. He's not. I didn't pick him as the channel mascot. It kind of just came about, okay? Oh Lord in heaven above. Finney cannot take a punch mentally. Finney is cartoonishly proportioned. I know. He has no neck. Malkoon couldn't even sub him if he wanted to. JDM is with his wife. I guess bedtime is somewhere. Okay. Nice, Malkoon. Good 2 from Malkoon. True. Real, if you will. How much do you think Finney's worth in the Cobalt Mines? Not answering that one. No, thank you. Good 3-2 Malkoon. Finney trying to spam overhands. This man is not talented. The T in T Finney stands for terrorist of the sport. Yes. Finney is horse meat proportioned. Yep. There's a little flurry. Overhand from Finney, but not a lot on it, oddly. Yeah. You'd think he would be like jacked little muscle hamster man. Uh-oh. Chicken dance. Built like a gorilla, but throws like Bob Sapp. Finney getting tagged up. True. Vamp relishing saying Malkoon a little bit too much. Okay, we'll stop. We'll slow down. We'll call him Jakey Boy. How about that? He trains with DC, bro. Fuck. Kind of built like DC. Built like DC if he lived on like a farm or something. And there was no Popeye's chicken in range, you know? Let's go Malkoon. He's physically unable to move his head. He's like Batman, dude. He's got to fucking turn everything. He's more wide than tall. Got his takedown denied. Fuck. Finney deadass hasn't defended a strike. He doesn't know how. Looks like a heavyweight fight. Yep. Debatable 10-8 if Malkoon keeps it up. Finney's only thrown 3 strikes, so. The UFC low-key knew what they were doing with this matchup. They did Finney dirty with this, and I love it. Yeah. Well, you can't put Finney with anybody. You can't put him with anybody. Because as long as they show any sort of will to win, they're going to beat him, you know? Malkoon spamming left hands. What a takedown attempt! This guy trains with DC as he's shooting from fucking 5 feet out. Unironically a peer wrestler? Well, he's not doing a good job right now. Fuck. I've been counting, not one strike has been stopped. Fuck. Fitty should just cut down to lightweight? I guess, dude, I guess. Looks like a heavyweight in terms of skill, and he basically is. Malkoun looks like he's a welterweight speed, yeah. Oh! Oh, no! Finny, no! Finn Man! Finn Balor, no! Go the Survivor route. Finny get the Derek Lewis. He said, oh no! Surely you can't guillotine him, Jacob! Surely the arm and guillotine isn't possible. He's got no neck, Jacob! Don't do it! Why would you put yourself on bottom? Time for Torres Finney to land a punch or two. Jacob Malkoun, I wouldn't be surprised if he put him out from bottom elbows. Come on. Finney got that HGH cut? Yeah. Less power than Emmett. What was that for Malkoun? He wanted to pull a guillotine. I don't know. Super dumb for Malkoun, but he won 10-8 anyway. I guess he could afford it. He can't get up. Oh my god, Denzel Freeman! Reincarnated, he's back. As a boxer, though, Malkoun has very great fundamentals. Pure boxer doing Pure boxer doing MMA. Yeah, he hasn't thrown any kicks or anything, but he doesn't have to. Because, again, Finney can't move his head. He just lets it sit there, dude. Really shouldn't be a fighter. Yeah, maybe insurance agent or, I don't know, something like that. Well, as far as middleweight go, Malkoun's not doing bad. Finney versus Yoel. Yep. Bro, Muscle's creating a gravitational implosion around him. It's the only chance he has of winning is fucking burning out like a dying star, dude. Referee just finger poke-a-doomed him. Holy shit. Watch out, Finney. I need to see muscle men go at it, yeah. 2 muscle men go at it, yeah. Finney the posterior. Okay, buddy. Why is he posing like that? You're not Ely, little bro. Just to get jabbed immediately. Comes out with like Ely a little head movement just to get fucking pieced up. Okay, little feetsies there. Finney's 5'8". Why don't he try to move to 170 or 155? He doesn't want to lose his muscles. No, Finney hurt his leg? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, there's bones sticking out. Stepped back on it like McGregor. He is as tall as Elia. Yeah, he's the same height. Finney looks so much more explosive than he is. Yeah, he's just sluggish. He doesn't move to 170 or 155 because of the horse meat. True. He injured his knee. Don't we all, dude? Shavkat. The Shavkat curse. I mean, if I'm Malkoun, I'm calf kicking, but the boxing's working fine, so. With his skills, he'd get eaten alive at welterweight and lightweight? Yeah, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Finney's boxing is out the window. Now, without a knee. Does he not have a knee? Where does his knee go? Careful. Careful. Malkoun looks like prime Roy Jones Jr. against Fimmy. Finney. Fuck, I can't talk. It's just so funny. He's just such a funny little guy. Horrific combo of stocky but not explosive. Chad Mendez, eat your heart out. What a left hook. If I'm Malkoun, I want to put him out with a forearm. Has Malkoun thrown a body punch? What is DC's reaction to this? I don't even know, man. He trains Finney, right? So, gotta be weird. Double jab by the Finster. Oh no! Oh no! He put him down! What if jab followed by cross? Malkoun is ass brain? Yeah, he's fine, dude. Imagine what a good low kick would do. Yeah, but if the boxing's working, so. Middleweights! Middleweights! Torres Finney crawling to the cage here. He's looking for advice from DC. What are you going to tell him, DC? Surprisingly unbiased. Okay, well, that's good. Let's just get a finish, Jacob, please. Please finish. Oh, no. Did he eye rake him? He might have hit him in the nose. He might have hit him with one of these. If I'm Finney's corner, I'm toweling. They won't do it. Is that not him in the cage? Why does Finney have no bulge, but his back aperture is crazy? I don't know, dude. He put all his skill points back there. I don't fucking know. He didn't distribute well, okay? Malkoun, new significant strike record. Let's keep racking that shit up, Jakey boy. Jacob Malkoun, 10-2. Let's not speak too soon. Finney might come back. After tonight, man, he's not great, but he's surprisingly solid, especially for a 5'9" middleweight. Yep. Who told him this was a good idea? What if DC was in shape? Well, here's your answer, guys. Yeah. Crazy for you to get height mugged by a 5'9" guy at middleweight. Why does Malkoun try to wrestle him every time he drops him? I have yet to figure that out. And especially in front of Torres Finney's corner, that's probably not where you want him. You can't choke him, Malkoun. He's unchokeable. Hogan needs to call out Finney. Okay. Imagine how funny a fight between Whitaker and Finney would look. Oh, he's just going to outmuscle him here. It's not working, Malkoun. It's not working. Face crank. Malkoun takes his back, but not really much of a neck to choke. That's real. It's real, dude. Why is he trying? You can't choke him. I don't even know if you can armbar him. He's got too much meat. You're going to have to put him out, Malkoun. Oh, that's the end of the round. This is going to round 3 somehow. 2016 Finney. I wish. Man. That is Khabib. The Eagle returns. Oh no, his knee. Where can I see it again? Can we isolate it? Can enhance? Enhance. He tore his ACL or his MCL. Well, he wasn't winning beforehand, so he's sleeping on the stool. He's got a little nightcap and a candle. Oh, he's Leon Maxing. Yeah, he's just gonna get the head kick right here. Uh-oh. Torres Finney realizing he's not going to win, and then he actually starts fighting. Urgent offense. Yeah, finally. It only took him like 3 UFC fights to figure out he can throw punches in here. 2018 Malkoun? Fuck off. No 10-8 rounds, you bitch. 2017, there we go. This pure gold MMA fella sure knows his stuff. I'm running a bit. Virgin offense? Urgent offense! Urgent! Maybe it's virgin offense too, I don't know. Why do fighters get their tendon snapped just from stepping weirdly but not from getting kicked? Well, maybe it snaps a little bit when they get kicked, and then they step weird and it snaps fully. That's an option. Or it was already snapped going into the fight, or just a bunch of shit built up. Malkoun's got hair in his nose. DC's coping hard? Okay. Thought Finney latched up a guillotine for a second there. How do you live with yourself after not finishing this fight? I have no idea. Part of me thinks I could. Obviously, that's not very nice, but... Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Unnatural weight on his frame, that's why he got injured? That's possible, too. $104 for Jacob Malkoon. DC delusional commentary? Perhaps. Because a leg kick is like 30, 50 pounds of force directed to the muscle. The body weight is entirely in the leg and internally risky. Okay. And they charge while bouncing. Well, standard on unstable surface, I guess. Why do damaged tendons break when you bear weight? A dumbass somewhere. Okay, buddy. Finney with the zesty clinch. That's what you got to do, man. Finney's gassed from getting hit. But Malkoon can't put him away, man. Why? Why can't you put him away? Try harder. You got this, Jacob. Finney looks like he got quick twitch muscle fibers, but no. They're not long twitch either, or whatever it's called. He's not built for cardio, it seems, either, necessarily. Seems like he's kind of just built for nothing. He's in some weird third option. Goblin Barrel would finish Finney off right now? Yeah, dude. Well, Goblin Hut even. Constant wave of goblins might overpower him. Does having big traps and no neck help the chin? Technically, yes. You can't judge a Torres by his Finney. You can't, no. He's like Fizzy, have all that muscle for the fashion, apparently, I suppose. Again, Malkoon should really be able to finish him. Malkoon, the greatest middleweight of all time, maybe. Good single leg, buddy. Runs him over. Now kick out his leg. Come on. Does Finney know kicks are allowed? He can't lift his leg more than an inch off the ground. I think if he knew kicks were allowed, he might try, but I think even if he could try, he wouldn't at this rate. Finney's just accepted it. Well, what's he going to do? Lift his leg another inch off the ground? He can't. Malkoon seemingly accepted it too. Fiziev is decently explosive. He just does it for dumb shit. Ooh, watch me limbo. The fuck? Let's go, Torres Finney, undefeated no longer. Easiest leg kicks in history, yeah. How bad did Malkoon think Torres was? Don't know, man. 6-0 on this card. All my bets hit. Fuck the Yiza robbery. Ah, shit. The Yiza robbery. Can't they bring the stool to him? Why do they gotta bring him to the stool? That's my question. Survivor 50. I'm so excited. Literally didn't try a single takedown in round 3. Yeah, no. I should change his nickname to the Sniper. Imagine they cut him? They might. What's he gonna do from here? Finney got gassed from inactivity and injured his leg from headshots, yes. This win's about to age like milk for Malkoon. Malkoon is probably shit too. He's mid. Oh, he's standing up. He's hobbling. He's hobbling. Investigate Malkoon distance bet. Couldn't finish. Obviously compromised defense. Maybe. Next fight on the card. Torres Finney versus a needle and a Popeyes 3-piece. 30-26. Finney on Contender Series 3 times because human growth hormone is not a good look for the UFC. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of that too. Oh no, Clavicular got in a fight? Oh no. Fuck. Next fight I already read that. Punisher. He's getting punished tonight, man. Aussies are taking the card. I think they will largely. Okay, we're back. We had a little bit of phone time, but we're back. What do you use to stream? StreamYard? Gonna start doing interviews for my channel soon. Have to stop delaying it. I use OBS. It is free, but it doesn't have as many tools. If you're gonna do like Streamlabs or StreamYard, that works as well. It's a little bit more user friendly, but OBS I find is like simpler, more basic, a little bit easier. Got bells and whistles are a little bit less, but what's it called? What was I saying? Less bells and whistles and fancy stuff, but you can do it if you know how to do it. I'm just not smart enough. I gotta work on it. Mikey Musamechi, UFC BJJ5. Finney landed 4 significant strikes. Wow, that's the same as last fight. My favorite Cody Bondage is fighting. Yeah. One of the fighters of all time, yeah. Yep. Ugh. I don't know what a junior or a hop stock is, but I'm in. Oh shit, Mark Montoya. What's up, Mark Montoya? Are your fighters going to keep throwing fights? This is Bulgarian's coach. And it's Alexander Hernandez's coach. And it's Brendage's head coach. Why is he still on the roster? Meh. Sucks about Shavkat? Yeah, for sure. Trust and experience. And it's not about pressure. Why is he named Finney when he has arms? Not a single fin. What a fraud. Yeah, this man's not a dolphin. Cody Brendage is on the card because he's an absolute unit, I suppose. Vamp, has your coach ever groomed you? Not yet! Not yet! Here's Cam Rouston. City kickboxing prodigy. Extremely mid. But he's better than Cody Brundage. So we're picking him! We're picking him! Could you become the Prime Minister of Canada? I'll see what I can do, okay? What happened to Shavkat? Blew out his knee again. Another 9 to 10 months. We're not seeing him until after GTA 6, okay? Or, like, maybe during GTA 6. Because GTA is, like, 9.5 months away, so. Cam Rouston chopped. Yes, he is kind of chopped. Torres the neighbor Finney. Okay. Literally have and will hit everything on the parlay. Would have made $1,600 off of a $1 bet if Stase wasn't an imbecile. Cesale? I don't know how to pronounce it. Vamp has enough estrogen to get groomed. Yeah. Good job buying the pay-per-view, bud. Dana White loves you. I know. I will pull an Epstein. Don't do that. This guy lost to Finney, by the way. Did he? Oh, no. Oh, no. Then in 5 years, you can start dating Katy Perry. Yippee! No, thank you. She went to space, and she brought a flower with her or something. Vamp, when I heard you say it, when I heard you say it was a middleweight fight, I started crying, bro. That Finney guy is built like a fucking meatball. Thought it was 270. Is Ribovic fighting Moicano? Perhaps. We're waiting on Moicano to say yes. Yeah, he lost the decision to Finney? Sure, why not, dude? Cam lost to Finney on Contender Series? Haven't we all? Haven't we all? I should have probably went Brundage here. I don't believe in Cam. But Brundage is just so weird. Vamp is only subscription like PH? What are you talking about? Guy's speaking nonsense. This guy's speaking in riddles. Hello, Prize Picks, folks. Oh no, not that one actor. Why is he here? Our Ribovic manager? I think Ribovic is managed, sadly, by Ali Abdelaziz, and he said, Ali Abdelaziz said in an interview they were trying to do him Moicano, but they're waiting on Moicano. Is Moicano not taking the UFC settlement money a sign of CTE? I think he probably did end up taking it. You logged into X right now? Yeah, I am. What do you need? What are you looking for? Riddle me this, Vamps. Yeah, okay, what's up? Why have we never seen the legs? You've seen the legs before. You're not paying enough attention. I'm on Twitter. I'm perusing Twitter. There's so many OnlyFans ladies messaging me. You know, one of these days I'm just going to start taking them up on it. Like, 19-year-old soft-cringe need OF partner message me. And I'm like, why not? At this rate, it can't get any worse. This is a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I wouldn't do anything like that. Lower body is a Droidica? You don't know that, dude. You don't know that. I'm like Alan from fucking Smiling Friends. I've always been like this. Can I pull it up? Yes. Yes. It's me, guys. It's literally me. Fuck. I'm good. No joke, Vamps. Lower body built like Finney's. Yeah. Makes sense. They need someone to hold the camera. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Favorite shade of yellow? It's a long story. Why walk on 3 legs? What walks on 3 legs yet can't stand? A tripod or something. I don't know. If Cody Brundage wins this, I'll donate my left nut. I'll take it. That's a joke. These OF bots play with me like okay. Okay. I just set up an X so I can join in on Fight Day talk shit. Shit talk. Okay, well. I'm here. Cam looks like a man whose strike causes a sharp pain when he lands. Strikes, rather, cause a sharp pain when he lands, I guess. Vamp could be the boyfriend who gets his girl stolen, then walks in and says fuck it and starts, nope, not doing that. OF girls on social media, the society is cooked. I know, dude, I know. They're trying to hit on me as well. It's bad. Brundage is still in the UFC. Yep, never got rid of him, dude. Never got rid of him. Still hanging around, dude. They were going to cut him if he lost to, like, Abdul Malik. But Abdul Malik's stupid and he threw like an illegal knee or something, so. No cigs left. Have to smoke Mom's Slims. I feel gayer than John. So just don't smoke then. No joke, the WWE Scooby-Doo special was goated. True, to watch as a kid. True. I had goosebumps when John Cena showed up to save the day. Dude, I know how you feel. The Scooby-Doo Kiss crossover was also fucking epic. Scooby-Doo and the Jetsons. Scooby-Doo and the Flintstones. Come on. I personally am a big fan of when the gang hangs out with what is it? Captain Caveman and the teenage whatever they're called. Yeah, I like them. I like that. I call being the girlfriend. Okay, bud. Did you explain to them that not all skinny guys are hung? Not yet. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. You just know the matchmakers have designated cans. Yes, true. How the fuck is Jacoby gonna fight in the Apex a week later? Or he fights later? What are you talking about? Fuck WWE. It's cringe and overrated. Don't don't yuck my yum, buddy. Come on. Get out of here. Broke Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster. Yep. What the fuck is Brooke? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster was shit. Was the shit, rather. Here we go. One time I saw Vamp at the bar. He had girls hanging all over him. Yep, that was me, all right. And his vertical legs. Yep, that was me. Dustin Jacoby. Yeah, what about him? He's fighting in a week. Jack from Montana. I am famous. Let's see if Cam knows how to kickbox. Does he just fight like Navajo Sterling? Maybe. Does he maybe have more power? Perhaps. Brundage got on the princely purple. It's a good sign, yeah. I know people who are Cody Brundage fans, so I gotta be careful. Devastating leg kicks from Cody Brundage. He is in Cody's corner. Oh. I didn't get that. I didn't get that part. I'm like, he's not fighting. He's not making a weak turnaround. So crazy that Cody beat Cruz. Brokeback Mountain had some good animations. Wait till you figure out how they did those animations, big guy. Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster is my favorite childhood movie outside of the Sherlock Holmes Veggie Tales. Yep. Even though I wasn't born when either came out. Yeah. You know Cody Brundage's mom? Perhaps. Perhaps. And Dad? Yeah, I know both of them, actually. I know them well. Cam, no! Oh, God, he's going to get chinned. He's going to get chinned. They made a documentary about his early life. Very interesting. We definitely recommend watching Agent Cody Banks. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Cody crafting it up. Oh, Cam reverses him in the clinch. Here we go. I just saw somebody say that Marab at size parity beats Habib. I'm not sure about that one. Cam head is not moving, yeah. He got the Travis Bickle haircut. If he can't beat Brundage, Taxi Driver might be a good career move. Perhaps. Spinning back fist from Brundage, it did nothing. You're a real one, Penguin. True. If Cody wins, you have to show the legs while you kick the bag so we can all see your Twitch fivers. Yeah, okay. Cody Brundage wins, we'll hit the bag a little bit. Axe kicks, you can't axe kick a bag well. I woke up at 5 a.m. today for my final wrestling tourney of the season and haven't slept since. Trust, I can make it to 1 a.m. and I wrestled 2 matches. Okay. Why is my shit not working? Hold on now. Give me a moment. Merabit's size parity isn't fair. His cardio is predicated on him being small. Exactly. Now I'm even further behind. What the fuck? Hold on. We're working on it. He kicked up in the balls. He's terrified of our pop. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here comes Brundage, the crybaby foul merchant. Kinda is. A little bit. There we go. We're good. Cody's special move. Blame Paramount. I will. Imagine Murat with good cardio. Oh, dude. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Here we go. Cody Brundage. Justin it up, Brundage. Which Justin? Oh no, he fell. He's got no knees. Cody Brundage is just like the king of shenanigans, bro. There's always shenanigans. Head kick. Rear head kick Cam. He's circling to that side. He's ducking his head down that way as well. Please. Man, No Love's hands are slower than I remember. Fucking head kick. Head kick. He's circling that way. Now he's circling the other way, actually. But 10-9 Cody on the drop. Did he drop him? I don't remember that. I don't remember him getting dropped, so we'll need to see a replay. I'm not an expert, but that was not a great round. Cam fights like Hooker, but worse, yeah. Cody needs a blend. Yeah, get this man a bindle. Professional trickster, true. Brundage always wins when I need him to lose, except a KO from him and the second guys. Expect a KO, rather. UFC stream died? Yeah! What are these highlights? Oh god, that landed on the chest. Cam was on his hands and knees, that counts. Okay, good to know. That didn't land. Fuck, we're just showing a bunch of shots that didn't land or like skimmed. Oh, missed spinning back fist and a little eye poke and a fucking... Dropped him from our brutal palm strikes. Sure. Commentary acting like Brundage didn't win the round. I don't fucking care. Well, one of them's from City Kickboxing. They usually favor that guy. That's how it goes. No ads in between rounds. Hope they keep this up. You jinxed it, buddy. You fucking jinxed it. Everything's straight, looking good, but man, he sucks on the back foot. Kinda. Brundage did the little Aaron Pico crab walk. I'm proud of him. Why do these big guys have no pop? I don't know. I've seen Cam have pop in the past. Brundage is just so inaccurate he can't land anything. He's going wild. But it's all landing on shoulders and chest. He just did it up a little bit. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Korean, John. Hip hip hooray. We may need to cut 185 after today. Torres, Finney, and Cody Brundage in one night. Yeah, it's rough. You bitch. Throw a fucking head kick. Knees to the body from Cam, but he bails. He's keeping him on the black line. That's good. Past the black line. Telegraphed overhand. That's nice. Good body kick. Keep just throwing fucking body kicks. What the fuck was that entry from Cam? His face is open the whole way in. Well, I don't know, man. He's just a professional fighter. Don't take it too hard. I don't know. People to this day don't understand that city kickboxing guys hate being walked down. It just happens to them a lot, I know. They hate it every time. They can't move laterally or they get caught like Adesanya Mavov. Oh, flying knee! Cody Brundage in for a takedown. I don't know if it landed or not. Might have been on the sternum or something. Guillotine, buddy. Guillotine. Darce. Back. Take. No. Isolated ankle. That's nice. Isolate the other ankle. Pick one, buddy. Pick one. Bro's about to do the alley shuffle and he's by the cage. Trust. Zero lateral movement from Brundage. No, none, actually. Tickle his feet. Tickle his feet. Brundage's chest tat is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's okay. Brundage's tattoos are cool. I just wish they were on a cooler person, you know? It's like, fuck. Kind of a waste. DC's glazing about the reads he's making. He's beating him up with the feints. Okay, yeah. Again, that's city kickboxing commentary. That's how it goes. How is Trump going to have time to even attend the White House card when he's so busy invading all these random countries like Venezuela, Greenland, and Canada? Well, he's only invaded one of those places. Because of New Zealand fighting culture. Sort of hard to explain, but they train to avoid big swinging hooks by guys walking forward, which makes them move backward, but bad against actual footwork. Okay, I get it. Get him, Cam, get him. Welcome back, Anthony Smith. Oh, kinda. That's the most insulting shit I've heard in a while. A cooler person, yeah. Oh, he's getting him now. He's getting him. One hook in. Keep pounding away here. You're going to get a TKO win, buddy. Keep rattling them off. There we go. They're going to call it. They're going to call it. Bye! Yeah, but he plans to do Canada and Greenland next, bro. Yeah, but he's not going to. He can't. He's not smart enough. Trump will be dead in respectfully, Trump will be dead in 4 months. Okay, you can't keep doing the John Cena taunt, okay? It's not in vogue anymore. He got a win, he was supposed to, but looked garbage doing it. Yeah, did not look great. Most oralist TKO I've ever seen. Yeah, he's up there. You're lucky you didn't have to show those veiny vamp legs. My hero lost, okay. Cody isn't moving? Oh no. Cody's not moving. Well-prepared, crafty vet. Cody Brundage literally sucks. Why are they glazing? I have no idea. I don't know. This man lost to Bo Nickel. It's not that bad, but still, the way he lost was kind of goofy. Well, he didn't lose that bad, actually. That's more of an indictment of Bo Nickel, actually. To where this man was able to finish Cody Brundage. Rah. Hoorah. Hoorah. Yeah. Yeah. Society has progressed past the need for Cody Brundage. Is crazy. Vamp doesn't have any veins in his droidica legs? Okay. What else is here? Please let Elikana Tafa be short. Yes, please. Yes, please. I want to get Quillen out here, please. Australia getting it done tonight. Can't wait for Tafa and Bam Bam to fuck it all up. Yeah, exactly. But Volk is going to win. Who here supports Burgos being re-signed? Yeah, he was off in the PFL, and I don't think he did that good. Didn't he lose to Olivier Mercier, whatever the fuck? I should know his name because he's from Canada, but... Olivier, fuck, guy. Hope Elikana wins. Yeah, I think he is. He's getting a post-fight interview? Sure! Torres Finney hanging himself backstage. Brought to you by Toyo Tires. Shane Burgos. That was one where they didn't re-sign him, and Dana White went, yeah, we fucking dropped the ball on not re-signing him. Yeah, we fucked up. Billy Quarantino was excellent. Excellent fight. Charles Jourdain, excellent fight. Yeah, Olivier Aubin Mercier, who he lost to. Then he beat Yamato. I'm not going to pronounce it because it could be a slur. And then he lost to Clay Collard in 23. Is he retired? Oh, shit, he hasn't fought in like 3 years. Maybe let's not re-sign him yet. Hold on now. On March 25th, 2025, he announced he's a free agent. Okay, I don't know why he took so much time off. Whatever. We can bring him back. Bring him back. He'll fit like a glove back in at featherweight. He'll be fine. Lame speech? Yeah, it was lame last time, too. Cody Brundage and Torres Finney have gotten better than I thought by 2 prospects in the division. Ugh. I just realized I called Malkoun a prospect, but point still stands, yeah. Why is DC friends with this man in his corner? I don't know. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. OAM is a legend. You're never going to be prime minister now. I know, dude. I know. DC looks so annoyed by the Aussies and Asians. What the fuck did he say? I wasn't listening to the post-fight speech. I don't really care that much, but... Identify as a male? That's weird. Why is there a show named Landman, bro? What are his powers? That's good. Landman. Like he controls the earth? Like he's an earthbender? Why are you all hating? Cam is chill AF. I guess he's chill AF, but we don't like city kickboxing around these parts, so. He has Raul Rosas Jr.'s face. Raul Rosas Jr.'s face. Literally looks like Beaker from the Muppets. Yep. I'm barely watching. Fucking CP? I don't know what that's in reference to, but... Show called Landman? What does he do? Chechnyan prospects. Australia's cooked almost as much as Canada. Not quite, dude. Not quite. I don't know, man. Just run the Landman out again. I don't know. Get these fuckers on horses, okay? Somebody get this man on a horse. It's Oliveira. He's the real Landman. I realize now that was not a Landman ad. That was just a UFC ad with horses in it. I'd like to apologize. I was like, oh, that's another Landman ad with the things. The best promo of all time. What the fuck was that? Honestly, some of the promos they've been doing have been okay. Like the one they did last event for Volk where he's in front of a fire and he's talking. That was good. This one with Oliveira, I didn't hear what he was saying, but I'm assuming he was doing a voiceover. Pretty good. Creaming? Landman's just the show where 80-year-old cowboys get 23-year-old cheeks. Okay. I thought that was Yellowstone. Seems like Paramount keeps making the same show over and over again and calling it something different. Just give another, the crown is yours ad at least. It's my favorite when they do the, is it Modelo? I think it's a Modelo ad. And it's like, they describe Michael Chiesa as a welterweight contender. And I'm like, no, the fuck he's not. Junior Tafa has de-aged by like 8 years visually. Yeah, it's all it took was like losing a touch of weight. Paramount promos are definitely better, yeah. I just said, Tony has died, picked Finney? What the fuck was he thinking? I get it, it's Malkoun. He got KO'd on a hip, but Finney cannot finish a fight. He does not know how to finish a fight. He has no fighting instincts. I picked Billy Alacana. I think he's going to be able to out-grapple if he does. Yeah, old white dudes love Yellowstone, Landman, etc., so they keep making those shows. Yeah, I know. No voiceover. It was like just the crowd sound of Oliveira, KOs interspliced with horse racing clips. Extremely tasteful. Hell yeah. Son of Susie is the worst nickname I've ever seen. Yeah, who the fuck is Susie? Context, Billy, context. Excited for next week when the streak of all the losers in a row get cut. Tafa to Ivasa Bumdage. They're not cutting to Ivasa. I'm sad about Ty, but the rest can go fuck themselves. Yeah. They're not cutting Ty. Junior beat Parker Porter once. That was a while ago. That was in the Fight Island, I think. One win between the two of them. They're splitting wins at this point. Fuck. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. 6:34. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Holy smokes, Drew Dover. Whoa, what a handsome boy. What a fucking handsome boy. Drew, what are you trying to suggest here, Drew Dover? Oh, dude. Oh, buddy. Look at this Ryzen poster. The man has a samurai sword. Why can't we get a poster like this with a samurai sword and a bunch of names, dude? Come on. This is the one Patchy mixes on. Oh, fuck, Collision's on? God damn it. I wanted to watch Collision. I guess I can't. Whatever. It's Ciampa versus fucking... Oh, dude, Ciampa. Ciampa's back. Mark Briscoe. Ciampa Mark Briscoe, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's cultural appropriation, true. Bedtime is preying on a Tafa W. I mean, yeah. Walter Walker getting rocked by Tafa has aged so badly. Well, nobody ever said Walter Walker was a good striker, okay? I don't know why my stuff isn't working. Give me a second. It's all blurry. There we go, we're good. Bedtime, yep, Dude, Ty's gonna be 14-10 on a 6-fight losing streak. He needs to be cut. No, they can't do it, dude. He drinks beers. It's so funny. He drinks beer out of a shoe. Can you believe it? The guy figured out how to pour beer into a shoe and drink it. Come on, man, come on. Finney doesn't know to start a fight, bro. I don't even know. Ridiculous, bro. How can two people share one win? Do they split that shit down the middle? I don't know, man. Also, making a movie about oil men is essentially a guaranteed Oscar. Welcome to America. We are crack addicted to oil. Justin knocked out a guy with a head kick through the guard. That was kind of cool, I suppose. Drew Dover better be careful or he's going to Dagestan. Vamp, what was your assessment of Gaethje Patty? I said Gaethje's power's overrated. And therefore, Patty's toughness is slightly overrated. And people said, you can't say that. And I said, dude, Justin does not hit hard. He's always a cumulative wear you down, break you down kind of guy. He couldn't put out Michael Johnson cleanly. The only people he's put out cleanly are James Vick, Cerrone kinda, and Barboza was like a weird TKO after an eye poke. It was a whole deal. Poirier with a head kick. He wasn't throwing head kicks at Patty. Different levels of power, ladies and gentlemen. It's a long story. But basically, yeah, I don't know. Of course, it's not like the best fighter in the world or even the second best. It's probably they were fighting for fifth, realistically. Part of me thinks Dan Hooker might beat Patty. Or at least the winner of Dan Hooker BSD would be able to beat Patty. Maybe even Gaethje, you know? But I know for a fact, Ilya, Arman, Holloway, Charles, Islam, if he magically came back, would all beat Gaethje. Plus, Ribovich could outgrit him. Like, there's people outside the rankings as well that are going to beat Gaethje, and you could say, oh, they could also be the second best or whatever. It's like, dude, Fereziam might beat Gaethje, realistically. Fiziev, if given a third crack, might be able to right some wrongs, like, Gamrot could out-wrestle Gaethje, perhaps. They were not fighting for who's the best. They needed to put a belt at the start of the first Paramount show, or at the top of the first Paramount show, rather, and they just found a fight that they thought, this is going to be neat. The fight was supposed to happen last year in May. It was supposed to be on, or May or July. It was supposed to be on, DDP Chimaev. That was rumored. Was Gaethje Patty for number one contendership, because Armin wanted to sit out. It was a whole deal. And it kind of got held over, and then we're going to do the fight anyway, but, it means nothing. The fight means nothing. Fun fight, though. Here we go. Top-tier picture wooality, okay. His brother's in his corner, that's good, that's good. UFC is the best fighters, the most money, but least amount of passion. That's what it is, I know. Imagine the UFC with any of the name value fan favorites venues. Commentators, production value. Boy, do I got a promotion for you. Bisping calling Tafa knockout artist is like calling my 3-year-old niece the next Picasso for figuring out how to color inside the lines. Okay. Japan used to have so much aura and was ahead of its time when it came to MMA promoting. Gay-ass anime culture ruined it. I don't know if it's anime culture. Oh no, Billy! Billy, wrestle, Billy! Go, Billy! Get him, Billy! You're gonna have to take him down and wrestle heavily here, Bill. Bill boy, here we go. Fuck. Get up, buddy. Alakana did almost out-grapple Guskov. Uh-oh. Good recovery, though. Horrible look when 8 fighters in the division can soundly beat one of your champions, but I know. I don't count him as a champion. I don't count him as the second best. I don't even think he should be fighting Topuria next, realistically. But is what it is. Fuck, Van just fighting between Pantoja's recovery. Pantoja's coming back sooner than we expected. He's already doing pull-ups on the monkey bars. I've seen it. So, no need. They're just going to do that right away. It is weird to say I'm more confident in Max beating Armin than Ilya. I'm not. I'm more confident in Ilya. There's just things about Ilya's takedown defense that's unproven. I still think Ilya colds him in the first. Yeah, probably. Tafa Poatan stance is working. Oh, boy. Should have made Van co-main event. Yeah, probably. And then they wanted to do it in Houston, but that's a fight night, and we can't do title fights on fight nights anymore. It's dumb. Tafa read through him. He got in shape. Yeah. I know. Pantoja's the man. True. Still the man. Why is Tafa circle? Why would he circle? He threw an overhand and then he just circled himself back to the fence. Billy, switch to a single. Billy, switch to his right leg. You're right. His left, Billy. Whew. Whew, buddy. Come on. And then shoulder into him. Oh, boy. Change levels, Billy. Fuck. I agree with that take. Max handles Armin pretty well stylistically. I guess. Better than Ely is questionable. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to see Van as champ, not waiting for someone to recover. He's so active usually. Yeah. How did his arm bend 90 degrees backwards? And he can work out already. He's a mutant, dude. That's what happens when you drive Uber. Or Uber Eats, rather. Not even just Uber Eats. Tafa's winning this one, for bedtime's sake. Nah, dude, Billy Elicana's gonna clip him here. Problem with Patty, in essence, was him being fucking retarded. The dude needs to get nearly KO'd 3 or 4 times to remember grappling is all he had. Shittiest boxing in the UFC? Nah, let's throw, motherfucker. I don't even know if it was that bad. Think about the 3rd round Patty versus Gaethje. He was jabbing and fucking circling well, and Billy, watch out. He was kind of piecing up Gaethje in the 3rd a little bit with the boxing. Because he just threw his fucking jab, and it was, actually well techniqued up and shit. I don't know. Elicana's defense is dog shit, yes. He needs to shoot a good takedown, but I don't know if he can. Remember, this man took Ibo Aslan to a decision. Toph looks better than Guskov? Maybe. Fuck, maybe. If Marab went down and went for Van, I'd bet he could have took it, yeah. There was talk of that. When Marab still had the belt, and like, oh, if Alexandre Taporia comes in, he's doing good, like, and then Taporia only fights once every, like, year, so whatever. And then they would have a little Georgian sweep going from flyweight to featherweight. I'm just worried for Ilya because I've yet to see Ilya's get-up ability outside of when he grapples with the Nelk brothers. True. Well, he reversed Oliveira. Toffa 1-0, yep. Billy, you gotta wrestle. You can't pitter-patter like Ebo Aslan, dude. It's not gonna work. Do 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 do. Okay, we're back. Toffa got heavyweight power, Kana. Side note, I noticed that the last card, the audience booed during every single fight in the stadium, and then full stadium cheered for O'Malley when he came out. Assessment, O'Malley fans are casual retard. Yes. Took you long enough? How the fuck do you go 3 rounds with Aslan and not get rocked once, but Junior Toffa is destroying you and not even trying? You got in shape, Super Samoan out there. That being said, Junior Toffa looks like he's finally taking his career seriously. Isn't looking like a world beater, but he certainly improved. True. Toffa reminds me of high school guys into muffles and speed. I don't know what a muffles is, but it sounds like a drug, so we'll take it. We'll say it's a drug. Toffa got a haircut, now he's a new man. The Oliveira effect, yeah. Toffa Bros could have been world champions if they locked in. Well, now Billy's kind of piecing him up a little bit. Hold on. Hold that thought. Whoa, little trip, Billy Alicana, but you're not fucking capitalizing. Real people have money on you, Billy Alicana. And by money, I mean pride. And by people, I mean me. Think of this. If fighting on Justin's world, well, essentially deleting his whole bag from his brain got him that far. Imagine if he had used his head for something other than absorbing punches. Yeah, but Paddy can't. He doesn't have wrestling. Paddy has jiu-jitsu, and he has stuff on the ground, but he can't transition there well. Have a good time? Yes, we're having a good time. Bye, have a beautiful time. It's excellent. Card's been okay. Card's been pretty much just okay. Marab with cardio becomes champ. Theoretically, though, I don't know. That's a crazy take. Head clash, perhaps. If Billy Alicana knew how to throw a body kick, I think that'd be helping him right now. You could say that about a lot of people, but... Or anything. Or a front kick, perhaps. To the body. To this soft body of Justin Toffa. Junior Toffa. Are we forgetting Paddy couldn't take him down? Or, yeah, I know, that's what we're getting at. That's what I'm getting at, rather. Is like, yeah, well, Paddy couldn't take him down. It's like, why didn't he try and take him down? Is he stupid? It's like, I think he tried a little bit. No! Well... Don't whelp me. Oh, what a back take. Billy Alicana. Good luck for Alicana. Is he getting it here? He's flattening him out. He's flattening him out. Paddy should become proficient in judo before anything. Well, he's okay with judo. Like, he hit the trip on Kazula Vargas, but... Petty should have been able to learn at least one technique to move the fight to the ground. I would be embarrassed as shit if it was him. I mean, how much of that is Gaethje's counter wrestling, though? That's the question. It's the Bilal versus JDM situation all over again. Time is a circle. Get out, Super Samoan. Get out of there. Become super, you Samoan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not his neck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why didn't he Priscilla Cachoeira try and, like, eye poke him from there? That would have been the move. Tap was quick. He wasn't getting out. Belly Alicata. He really can't grapple at all. Nope. He should have just pulled guard when in danger, knowing that Justin wouldn't engage. Yeah, that's an option to get like the standing 10 count or whatever the fuck, but I don't know. Because then Gaethje was throwing some like he jumped into the guard a couple times. Simone's just refused to practice grappling. Oh, fucking gay, yeah. Oh, fucking gay. Just heard somebody say current Paddy and Gaethje are higher level skill wise than JDM, Shavkat, Morales, and Buckley. Don't believe it. Dogs. Does Tuivasa retire tonight? No. He needs the money. Billy, where are you going? Billy, come back! Billy, where are you going? Billy has jumped into the crowd and he is currently fighting Dricus du Plessis. I don't know what was said, but supposedly something about Billy Alicata's mother, Susie. I'm getting word that, oh, yeah. No, that's not very nice from DDP. Should have gone for a twister because he could have. Yeah, dude. If your grappling diff is that crazy, go for goofy bullshit. Why not? Fuck it. Suluev stretch his ass, you know? 6-5 now. Me or you? Vamp, is it time to start talking about the lock-in MMA curse? Perhaps. Paddy is not higher level than a single top 7 welterweight. I raise you, Kamaru Usman. That's a joke. Paddy needs a little more time on the matty. I don't care. Taco Bell is kind of cheap. I don't know. Taco Bell is kind of cheap, rather. Okay, that's good. Tafa's one fight away from literally being a 50-50 fighter. Aren't we all? Why is his feet like monkeys? What do you mean? Elaborate. Oh, kind of. Okay, I'm seeing what you're seeing now. I'm picking up what you're currently putting down. Jiu-Jitsu is gay? Turn this into a no contest. Okay. That's good. That's funny. I'm talking about Tafa. Oh, okay, well then I have no clue. Because I was looking at Alicata's feet. I'm like, they're kind of monkey-like. Okay, now I feel bad for mocking his nickname. What did he say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was mocking his nickname. Uh-oh. Now I just need Taliesin to not be retarded and I'll make my $10 back. And then some. Yeah. The Rascals won. It's on HBO, so it should be on Crave. Okay, I should be okay. Somalia. Somalia. Why is he doing that shit? Ugh. 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 Okay, we're back. His mom died a few years and today's her birthday. Oh no! Oh no! And I was making jokes about DDP making fun of her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's it going, Caleb? Blob time. Hell yeah, blob time. Wait, is it? Is it blob time or is it Quillen? What's next? Yeah, it's Quillen and then blob time. How many fights ended by rear naked choke already? 2? Just 2, I think. That's who Susie was. Yep, that makes more sense, actually. I think it's just 2. Maybe there was a road to... No, none of the road ended in subs, so... Why are we seeing Torres Finney highlights? What does it take to cut these guys? Oh, you'd be surprised. If Lopez lands like Tafa on Volk, it's over. Well, good news. He's not Justin Tafa. Junior Tafa either. Good. Damn, good for Billy. Feel like I'm watching those talent shows. Taporia still doesn't know who Joe is. I mean, I don't really know either. Who do you think Patty fights next? They're going to try and preserve his hype train discreetly. Maybe the loser or the winner. The winner or loser of BSD Dan Hooker, depending on how the fight goes and how they look. Like, if Dan Hooker just gets subbed in a minute, that's how you get Patty a fucking win, okay? But if Dan Hooker grits through everything, then you could also do that fight because it's like, oh shit, Dan Hooker's willing to grit down. Patty's willing to grit down. They're going to out-grit each other and see who wins. And they got beef already. They want to do Hooker Patty because they've talked shit and they're like, you couldn't pull a rapist off your mom. And he's like, how's Ricky, you fuck? And it's like, oh, okay, we're going down, okay. Oh, boy. What even was the Finney fight? You don't want to know, dude. You don't want to fucking know. We don't talk about it. I can't believe all the ingredients listed. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Oh, Dan's in bed right now. Well, 2 hours ago. Look at him. He's all snuggled up like a bug in a rug. My boy snuggled up like a bug in a rug. No way. That man's going to beat BSD, and then he's going to go back to sleep. Going to get a nap. Who's in the cage? Jay Rodriguez. Patty subs Hooker. Nuh-uh. Dan prostituta. Yeah. But Hooker and BSD are legitimate fighters who would bitch Patty. I don't know. You can give him Fiziev and pray Fiziev blows his knee out again. When's your next video coming, Vamp? I need it for my commute. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're trying. Things aren't working well. It's weird. People really defending Patty for that comment. Dude, he wasn't talking about his mom. He was just saying Dan Hooker couldn't pull a rapist off his mom, okay? We're fighting for the BMF if we win. Finney fight wasn't bad. It was an ass beating. Yeah, but Finney did fucking nothing, as per usual, so it's funny. Fiziev cooks Patty? Yeah, probably. Hooker and Patty sound like a great truck stop. True. Gamrot would also cook Patty. I don't know. Chandler again. They switched my main card to Spanish. Uh-oh. Rutro Scoob. Bam, bam. Here he is. Hello, sir. Where's Quillen Sal killed? Your mom would get raped. Hypothetically. Yeah, you're going to hide behind little other words. Fiziev definitely gasses himself out, beating up Patty for 2 rounds. And then gets subbed. Benny, before being chinned by Charles and Armin, would absolutely dominate him, too. People hate it, man. 2022 Benil Dariush beats 2022 Islam Makhachev. I know it in my soul, okay? I know it in my soul that he has the tools to do it because he's stopping every Gamrot takedown. But he just had no chin. Especially late, he had no chin. But there, he had just enough of a chin to where he could eke by. BSD destroys Patty, too. Depends. Depends on what we see tonight. Patty would get his cheeks spread by Hooker, bro. We don't know yet. Dariush was, in fact, the GOAT. That is true. One man can hold you down, 2 can rape you. Yeah. It was the rapiest fight week buildup we've had in a while. Fiziev getting his hands wrapped. Hello, buddy. Where's Hoofy? It's a pick'em now. It's an even fight. I feel like that's fair. But I feel like, if anything, we're overvaluing Hoofy. But I'm not super high on Fiziev either. Because Gaethje was able to beat him. Hooker has no grappling. Dude, Hooker stopped every Armin Saryukian takedown. The only Armin Saryukian takedowns that he got was fucking Dan pulling guillotines, dude. Come on. Dan Hooker stopped 75% of the Gamrot takedowns? Come on. Come on, buddy. I know you don't like him. I know you don't like him, and you're preying on his downfall, but he's gonna get it done, okay? And you're gonna like him then. You're gonna like him then. He's gonna knee up the middle. Benoit goes, I'm French, and he dies, and then everybody loves Dan Hooker once again. That's how it goes. Bob's your uncle. Made it to the finals in the Among Us tournament in my agency. Better resume than Patty. Argue with a wall. Okay. Apparently, John Bonesman Jones was Jeffrey Epstein's favorite fighter. Real. Life is a movie. True. Yeah. Real. Dude, I'm so excited for the Volk walkout. Holy smokes. Do. UFC returns to Macau in mid-May. Late May, rather. May 28th or 30th or something. Okay. Waldo Cortez Acosta wants to fight Curtis Blades in Mexico. Sure. Hooker has good grappling, bro. He's not a world beater, but Patty's genuinely such a terrible fighter. He doesn't deserve to be ranked. I think Hooker striking in the Arman fight was better than Gaethje striking in the Patty fight. And I think that version of Hooker beats that version of Gaethje. And I think Hooker beats Gaethje if they would have fought at like 313. Like Dan Hooker, love is such a strong word. I love Dan Hooker. He's good looking. He has good trash talk apart from the I love fighting cringe he says sometimes. I love this shit. Dude, he loves this shit. Am I the only one that thinks Quillen shouldn't be on the main card? Well, they're trying to push him, and he's like, he's a fringe top 15 guy almost. He's like top 25 in the world or something, so. He wasn't supposed to fight Malarkey. He was supposed to fight Rongju. There's not a lot of other star power. Quillen's got social media buzz. He beats up ethnicities. It's nice. But he submitted Bobby Green. Watch out. Watch out. Be wary of the man who submitted Bobby Green once. For he is electric. Unironically, Grant Dawson has done more at lightweight than Patty to deserve a ranking, kind of. But does Grant Dawson just get chinned by Michael Chandler? That's the question. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a small break, and then I will be right back as the card starts very soon here. Oops. There we go. I get back, and the neighbor's dog is immediately barking. That is a bad sign. That is a bad sign. Sending his resume? I am not sending my resume, okay? So had Bahamondes, Klein, and Torres. Manuel Torres. He doesn't want to fight his teammate Moicano for a ranking. True. Kind of worried that lightweight's going to end up like featherweight, where it all goes from being incredibly stacked to feeling like a desert. No, yeah. Could happen. Possible. Scary. Why is the thing not starting? It's 7:04. Fuck, that was bad. That was all foot. What are we doing, kid? That was all foot as well. I can't kick today. My lower back is just killing me, dude. Just killing me. His resume's large, yeah, true. Very top heavy, and the rankings are being gatekept by bitches scared to fight, yeah. That dog ate my homework, yeah. Real, dude. Fuck. Throwing fucking crescent kicks now? We throwing crescent kicks and shit? Fuck, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. It's not through. Man. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Little sexy dance? I don't know, dude. Name your price, Tyler. We'll negotiate. What's better than some nasty elbow slices? I don't know, man. Not much. Prime Goldie over here. You're gonna break your toe hitting the bag like that? I know, dude, I know. We're gonna close that for a second. Shades of GSP, shut the fuck up. Volk, the best featherweight in the world, yes? True. Hard to deny giving BSD the winner of Fiziev, Hoofy, not Fluffy, Fereziam, at least better opportunities, yeah. I'd be willing to trade. No thank you. No thank you. There we go, we're on. They really want to make Hoofy a star? They do, don't they? They want to say McGregor 2.0. Yeah. Like they haven't tried McGregor 2.0 like 3 times already. Like O'Malley and Patty aren't already like trying to be McGregor 2.0 to a degree. Varying levels of success, obviously. I think it's because this prior generation finally got lightweight the recognition it deserves, so now people pay attention to lightweight, so they want to manufacture stars in it. Yeah, manufacture stars in it. Crazy that Diego put out Brian Ortega and then woke him back up again. Man. Bet you trade if needed. No, I wouldn't actually. She's a vaguely married woman, and I don't do that, man. Wow, People on a Beach. People on a Beach, sponsored by Paramount. Would you believe it? Jamie Malarkey finally gets a position on a main card, and it's as a sacrificial lamb, yeah. Hunter Campbell's fault, who's Dana's idea of a younger person who knows or who's or not a star. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I can't read. Can't read. Sorry, my bad. Can't read. Guilty as charged. Can't read. Do 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 do. UFC doesn't really promote its fighters, though. Yes, exactly. Why did Anarchy MMA put you on the tier of MMA YouTubers tier list? I think you are S tier. Why did he put you on A tier? Oh, I think he just said I didn't upload enough. He's like, he'd be better if you just uploaded more. And I'm like, yes. You don't do vaguely married women? Yes, exactly. Fucking Tony. Oh, what a kid. Chris Dawkins is the real Agartha warrior. Kyle Dawkins is fighting Vicente Luque at 185. Chimaev is 10 times the star of O'Malley is, and they don't give a fuck. Well, yes, because all of the people that are fans of Chimaev don't have money. They come from impoverished nations. Okay, so TikTok editors do way better promotion than the UFC. That's true. Vamp is just worried about Armin taking a fight to see him. A flight to see him, rather. Hey, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Dude, unironically, if given the opportunity that Guru was given, where it's like, yo, Guru, if you can take me down, I'll give you $10,000. If I'm doing that, I'm dying trying, okay? Given the opportunity to take Armin down for 10K, I'm shooting fucking low singles like an absolute maniac. I'm reaping knees. I'm going insane, okay? He fights once every year and a half now. What could they even do? He's holding the belt hostage. O'Malley is an audience outside of poor pedophiles. Okay, I suppose. It's mostly children, though, who also don't buy pay-per-views. But they can buy Paramount. No, they can't do that either. Thoughts on Taito Ivasa struggling to make 265? It's Taito Ivasa, but it's like the Dillashaw edit where he's got all the pills and he's on the exercise bike and shit. I'd pull guard. It's not a takedown, though. I can't believe Anthony Smith beat Ozdemir and Gustafsson. Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot about that. Completely blocked Gustafsson's losses out of my brain at this point. Oh, but he did beat Glover. That's good. I like that. But didn't he? Oh, he lost to Krylov. Oh no! Oh no! Imanari roll on? He wouldn't count that. He wouldn't count an Imanari roll. He wouldn't. I need 10K. I need to beat him at his own game, so I just need to mentally out-prepare, okay? I'd wrestle up from a takedown. He'd never even see it coming. Ooh. When's the next video? I don't fucking know. I'm trying. Maybe it'll be a 325 video. Maybe it'll be a 324, 325 combo video about the state of Paramount. I don't fucking know. I have a bunch of ideas and then I just don't execute because I'm tired. I'm tired of paying a mortgage. Hello, Quillen. Like, I had a UFC 2025 year in review fully written, and I just never got around to it. A UFC store video, half written. UFC Fighters 2026 New Year's resolutions. Didn't get to that one, but it was a little bit written. Oh my god, is that Ross Pearson? Hello, Ross Pearson. A video about PFL kind of collapsing. Never came together. Video about MMA not being a serious sport never came together. Video about Dana White not caring is kind of coming together. Jairzinho Rosenstrike's in jail. I thought that would be fun, and then I just didn't do it. A unified rules breakdown that I got everything ready. I just never put it together and edited it. So, but I recorded it, and the audio's nice. It's fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Kenny Okoye is in your weight class? He's probably around there, yeah. Why are your eyebrows blonde? Are they? Why are his eyebrows blonde? I don't know. It's just how he's built. I'm like, my eyebrows are not blonde. Vamps by German suplex? I wish, dude, I wish. Ross Pearson has been through the ringer. He has. Quality over quantity is what sets you apart. Don't sweat it, Vamp. Is it, though? I need a certain amount of quantity or, once again, I can't pay my mortgage. So, yeah. And everybody gets angry at me. Thinking about inventing a martial art that focuses only on body strikes to gas opponents out and call it, okay, I don't know. I think that name might already be taken. At least you're putting in the effort, not just pushing out blubber predictions. Not yet. Kenny Okoye is built like an inflatable tube man. A wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube man, if you will. Man. Do we think Hooker would beat STD in a 5-rounder? I think Hooker's about to beat STD in a 3-rounder. BSD does not have 5-round experience. Some guy got his fake hair punched off in boxing. That's funny. That's neat. CM Punk has a better UFC record than Patchy Mix. 0-1 with no one. 0-1 with one no contest as opposed to 0-2. Yeah, come on. Come on now. Hooker is a 3-round fighter. Is he though? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Video idea. Which race is the best base for MMA? Yeah. We'll get around to it. You'd be making more bank than Sandman. OF says your mortgage ain't shit. Okay. Still better content than the Weasel.
Here's the thing, you guys. Here's who won this fight. Here's who won this fight, guys.
It's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Not my cup of tea necessarily, but he's okay. How many Tafas would it take to screw in a light bulb? How many Tafas could be choked in 4 years if you only had 12 Elicanas? Oh, fuck. Hold on. The numbers, dude. The numbers. Yeah. You keep saying, has it started? Think, buddy, think. Jamie Malarkey's walking out, and you're asking me if it started. We choked in 4 years if you had 12 Elicanas, 2. We're looking at, like, maybe 48. I don't know. Weasel has no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, he does sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, okay, that makes sense for scoring a fight. And then other times I'm like, why are we not counting that as a strike? If he was real, if MMA Weasel, if he was a real gentleman, okay, he would have done the fucking Strickland DDP 2 breakdown and he would be on my side. Okay, he would have backed me up. Apuro took a Kalshi sponsorship. Haven't they all? Fuck. He's rubbing his hands. I knew it. Oh, buddy. Apuro took a sponsor. I mean, good on him. He needs his money. Oh, fuck. Here's the thing, you guys. That's a light leg kick, not a medium leg kick. So this is a robbery. This is a robbery. Get down. Oh. Toupee touched the back of his head. That's crazy. It's on Ariel's X feed. Oh, yeah. Imagine if Patchy Mix mixes it up and becomes goated in Ryzen. My theory about him being on roids outside the UFC will be true. No, he was on Wacky Tobacco. Dude, my hair is kind of giving, what's his name from Spree? Joe Keery, but what's the guy's name? It was like alliteration. Joe Keery, Spree. Can I get a name? Kurt Kunkel. Kind of rocking that haircut right now. Hapuro is even worse a casual than the Weasel. Okay. MMA Weasel's AI. I don't know if he's AI. Hapuro and Weasel are the same person. You can't tell me otherwise. Kalshi is the worst AI commercial. Okay, I didn't know they were AI adjacent as well, but It's all fucked. It's all fucked. We got Polymarket telling me who's going to win the UFC fight when they're wrong most of the time. Crazy. He literally repeats what he hears from commentary. Crazy. No monarchy was Joe Biden's campaign slogan. It was. Quillen has lost his minority buff for this fight. Yeah, but he's still good enough to get it done. He's got grappling as well, so it's good. It's embarrassing. I don't know what kind of brain you need to watch someone like that act intelligent about the sport. They clearly have no idea of. I mean, I don't know anything. At least I'm honest about it, I guess. The Weasel's the guy that said Burger King, foot lettuce, but for MMA, yeah. Here's the thing about Dagestani fighters. Pleasure me in my dreams. Call me the Weasel because I want to be in a burrow. What's Kalshi? It's like Polymarket. It's a sports betting or outcome, I guess, technically betting thing. Damn, Quillen like the cool college dude that steals your girl and listens to Deftones and J. Cole. He also repeats cliches without any nuance. Straight punches beat looping punches, guys. Okay. 3 pillars of society. OnlyFans, gambling, AI. Yeah! No! Boo, actually. Boo. 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 3 pillars of society. Wrapping paper. Wrapping paper. White boys. Going hard. Clear water bottles. Those are our keys to victory. But the difference is you don't act like you're an expert. Your content is fun and different. No glaze. They act like analysts and don't train nor know what they're watching. I don't know. Like, I haven't trained in a while. Again, decent level high school wrestler doesn't really translate to MMA knowledge that well. Taekwondo for a year or two doesn't really translate to MMA knowledge that well. I effectively know nothing. Malarkey got finished by Hack Parast in the first. I know, but that's MMA math. Okay, guys. Hope MMA Chase stops paywalling rather his content. Kind of really enjoy his stuff. Yeah, well, that's how he's going to make money, so respectfully, Jew's going to Jew, you know. He'd be fine with me saying that, I hope. Oh no, I've made an enemy. Quillen seems like he drives a Civic. And that's where he puts those poor souls. Shut up and admit you're okay. I'm not okay. I'm deeply sad. Think Malarkey's going to survive round 1? Yeah, probably. Quillen Salkild is a Key and Peele Super Bowl ass name. Yeah. Yeah. Quillen Salkild, West Perth University. Is that a real place? Probably not. Glad Quillen isn't an American. He'd have all of us in a knot. Yeah, the women go crazy for Quillen. Kind of crazy. Rather Vamps cope over Weasel's nonsense. Yeah. But you gotta believe me, guys. Criteria. When's the perm? Oh, buddy, the perm. I didn't even think about getting a perm yet. You're sad for sure, but that's okay. All right. Here we go, Quillen. Everybody's got their hands on their knees. We're all hunched over. Here we go. Do. Jamie crafting it up early. Dialectic of Violence is the best MMA YouTuber that never uploads nor gets any views. Too galaxy brained for the masses. I know. Jamie has his back taken. Quillen's so good at double legs. How to succeed as an MMA YouTuber, be Jewish. Yeah, I mean, it probably helps. Couldn't hurt. Could it? Maybe. Imagine a fraud check. Not happening. Timer, it's up. Malarkey turns him around in the clinch, but Quillen's going to get him back here. Good knees to the knee. Not quite the thigh, a little lower. Do. Minute behind. Fah! A perm. K-pop vamps incoming. Yes, Quillen would be trying to wrestle, but it is a bad idea. Jamie's a good wrestler, I suppose. Uh-oh. Go punch the bag. I need some action. Yeah, we're fine. Quillen gets back up. He's getting hit a little bit, though. That's rough. Okay, that's interesting. Why did they give Tim Malarkey the Tui Vasa short? Fuck, they are pretty big on him, aren't they? Maybe he just got really short thighs. Last name's literally Malarkey. That is true. What a bunch of malarkey. Tony Ferguson wing tattoo is really popular. It's not the same. Hard low kick from Salkild. Malarkey comes in, stops the shot up against the fence. This is kind of looking rough for a second here. But it looked rough against Hackbarast. Quillen's kind of got that touch of death, I think. A little bit. Jamie trying to stall. I don't know. I think he's trying to get a takedown. Seems like it. Is that Johnny Hendricks in the crowd? No. No, these wings aren't. Okay. Jamie's for sure. Jamie for sure wants to fraud check his own countryman. Yeah. Great throw by Quillen. Let's see it. Because I'm way fucking behind. Oh, hey! Rear naked potential. Vamp's looking for Torres Finney's missing skills. Yeah, where'd they go, dude? Salkill gonna cook lightweight with a bit more experience. Yeah, he's so young already, too. Got him? Just like that. How am I so far fucking behind? That's bullshit. Oh, fuck. He was like putting him over and shit. Neck crank. Nice. Beauty. Little bit of adversity. But he gets it done. What a handsome young lad. MMA math my ass. I knew Monarchy was a bum. Yeah, you can't trust Monarchy at this point in time. Now he's got a white man too. Oh, fuck. Has he got a black man yet? Because I think Michael Johnson might be the step up he needs. Like a matured Dober. Who said fraud check earlier? I think people were kind of just joking, but Malarkey always been a low-level journeyman. Yeah, ever since Volk put him out on the regional scene, dude. Good looks, good fighting, and has an accent. This guy needs to be stopped, yeah. Sal Kills versus Bobby Green. Perhaps. Why did they put Jubilee in there with this guy? I don't know. True, but I actually can't watch the main card, so I'm just listening. Okay, sounds good. Sound good. Good win from Quillen. He got out wrestled like a little bit, but then he subbed him. Just like Hack Press. He got out struck a bit, and then he KO'd him. I don't know. He's finding subs. He's like General Grievous, just another one for his collection. Nice. Bedtime entering Peaches in Greenville as we speak. True. Jubilee Malarkey sounds like a good fight. Nah, dude, I want Jubilee versus Shamrock. Give me Jubilee versus Shamrock. They probably heard he scammed Aussie grannies by the hundreds. Thousands, rather. Hundreds. They played on AI-generated ad at the end of the fight. The society's over. The Intuit TurboTax ad? What are we talking about? I missed it. I remember Nazrat being a guy who was just out of the rankings. Maybe one more than a ranked. Yeah. Nazrat beat Rebovich, but it was close. And he arguably could have beat... Who else? I forgot. Hate how they make upbeat stupid song to make taxes seem all fun and quirky. Yeah, dude. Hey, I'm an AI girl. Okay. I want to hear what Quillen has to say. Hold on. Just for you. That's nice. Just for you, DC. Right in front of him as well is beautiful. Quillen only had one hook in, like JDM's rear naked over Brown. Yeah. He has aura. He does have aura. Imagine Cell killed versus Johnson and Johnson KOs him. Fuck. Hernandez on a 5-fight streak, yeah. Against pretty much nobody's, but. He wants a top 15 opponent next. I think he might need just one more. Maybe. Give him Benil! Call in Benil! Let him beat an Assyrian. Fuck, maybe. Did someone say Quillen was good looking? You need your eyes checked. What are you talking about? He's a handsome young lad. Be saying anyone has aura nowadays. He doesn't have aura? Did Ribovic eat Dana's dog or something? Yes. He might be getting the Moicano fight, which is good, though. Unironically, one of the fights I can see Johnson fluking, yeah. Women think he's good looking, not us manly, man. I think he's okay looking. Now we get 15 minutes of ads. Yippee! Oh, fuck. Ironically, the dude has a gay build. He does not have a gay build. You shut up, dude. You shut up. You have a gay build. Nuh-uh. You have a gay build. What is a gay build? Yeah. He's not gonna ask you out, little bro. No, yes he is. Yes he is. Yes he is. He does have the same haircut and mustache as iDubbbz. No, he had it first. He had it first. Oh boy. Volk having a gimmick is giving me Ilya fight flashbacks. Nope, no gimmicks here. No gimmicks here. It's all good. Sensually. What's that in reference to, buddy? Oh, and look at this Holloway. Look at this fucking Holloway thing. The BMF returns, Paramount March 7th. That's a good little trailer as well, the Holloway one. I like it. Good stuff. How do people compare Ilya to Diego? They have power. That's it. They can grapple, but it's not their main thing. But it kind of is. 8-1 right now. Can't believe that piece of shit. $1,600. That's why you don't bet on fish fights, man. That's why you don't bet on fish fights. That's why you gotta be chill. Can't bet on fish fights. What am I right now? 1-3. Oh, God. Okay. Not good. Four, 5. I'm 5-4. Okay. Chetsy's a grown man. Get a real nigga joke and talk about how tight his ass. I didn't say how tight his ass was, okay? That was not me. Is it weird to say that I like Taliesin? Like, I know nothing about the guy, but he seems cool and his fights are cool. See, the problem is, I don't know yet. I don't know enough about him. Yeah, you're getting fluked by Lewis is not a good sign. Yes, but he was going to win that fight. He was going to win that fight. He got overzealous. He hit him with a left hook, and Derek went, whoa! And then Taliesin went, I'm going to get you! And then he got clobbered. He went, whoa! Prime bedtime stats. I saw so many comments about placing a bet on KO. Guys, Quillen is a wrestler by base. I'm aware, dude. I'm aware. I watched him out wrestle Yanela Schmooze, okay? This card has been kind of weird, true. Explosivity. What are we talking about? What's that in reference to? Okay, I don't like that. Was Taliesin the guy that got the BS stoppage? I don't know about BS stoppage, but like technically the referee, Jason Herzog, should have notified him of a point instead of stopping it as Taliesin was up and turning around, even though it's a fence grab. It's technically a defensive foul, which can't stop the fight unless it is really bad enough, in which case it's a no contest, but it was called a KO, even though it was closer to a TKO. But they called it a KO because they want Derek to be the KO leader, but he doesn't have any KOs. He has like 3 KOs. Derek has the same amount of KOs as like Yuli Taboria, but he's the KO leader, but he TKOs people on the ground. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Tuivasa getting that W. He could just leg kick Taliesin a bunch, and that's possible. Taliesin has a Muay Thai black belt. Muay Thai has belts. I didn't know that. A yes would have sufficed. I guess. I guess. Okay, I guess. I guess you could just say yes, it was wonky, but shut up. No, I won't. But Quillen did fluke a KO over the GOAT Jubilee, though. Yeah, Jubilee beats him 99 out of 100 times. I had to make it quick not to get choked up with his stank. Okay. His stinks up. I got pizza rolls. Those aren't pizza rolls. Those are apple slices, actually. Never mind. I take it back. AT&T Wireless. Oh, that's her room? She's the gamer? That's crazy. How can Derek call Acosta that and then give up? I have no idea. Some Muay Thai places have a belt system, most Brazilian ones, but in Thailand they don't do a belt system. They say, would you beat that guy? And they say, no, I wouldn't. And they say, well, okay, would you beat that guy? And they say, yes, I would. And then they're like, you're about here. They go off of like a hierarchy system. I bet Jubilee could win a fight. Okay, I don't know about that. No rules against it yet. Maybe unsportsmanlike conduct, but that's up to referee's discretion. So if you get an Indian ref, you might be able to run some shit. Lewis was just sap maxing. Is Jubilee the pound for pound goat of India? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Him versus Shamrock. I'm praying. I'm praying for it. I need it. Taliesin said he's going to fight more aggressively. I don't like that. No, me neither. I saw him in an interview. He said, Derek Lewis, I made a stupid mistake. But now he's saying he's going to fight more aggressively. I don't like that. Taliesin sucks ass. I was unimpressed in the Contender Series, and I hate his build. Okay, he does have a goofy build, but I like a man with a goofy build, okay? I'm sorry. That would be Kash Patel. What is Kash Patel? Who is Kash Patel? Here he comes. He's wearing a hat. Look at him go. What's amusing about that fight to you? Jubilee versus Shamrock? The fact that Shamrock talked so much shit and sucked? And then, and then Jubilee also talked a lot of shit and sucked, so we would get like a loser bracket go. Going fuck. I can't talk. I'm trying to look at Taliesin to share right now and figure out if I want to change my pick randomly. Polymarket is where you buy Samoans. Real. I like a man with a goofy build. True. Can we all agree the spider tat's cool AF? I think it needs to be a little bit... Well, no, it's a spider web. It can't be thicker, but... I don't know. The line works nice. A lot of Talison's tattoos are like, okay. It's just his body's weird around him. Very early 2000s. You watch heavyweight fights from the old days, and you just think, darn, these unranked guys would beat the piss out of anyone ranked 8 or lower. Yeah. LeVar Johnson and Shane Del Rosario would be ranked today. Fucking, what's his name? The guy who wheel kicked Derek Lewis. Hook kicked Derek Lewis. That guy was so fucking sick. I forgot his name. He's so sick I forgot his name. It might be something Porter. Hold on. Sean Jordan. What a gamer Sean Jordan is. Holy fuck. Fought out of Jackson Wink. Wins over Derek Lewis, Jared Cannonier, Jack May, Pat Barry, LeVar Johnson. Win over LeVar Johnson. Come on. In Strikeforce. Come on. Win over Derek Lewis in Cajun Fighting Championship and then beat him again in the UFC. Come on, dude. Come on. He's my heavyweight GOAT. He has multiple hook kick wins. He was OG Chris Barnett, okay, guys? Believe me. You gotta believe me. Ty's gonna die, isn't he? No, he's got this. That was a joke. The spider tat is trash. I think it's okay. I mean, he gave Stipe a tough fight. Shane Del Rosario would have been ranked most likely if he didn't die prematurely, yeah. The Dragon Ball Dragon is funky to look at. It is. Tuivasa looking energetic. Come on, Tuivasa, fluke him. If Tuivasa wins, it won't be a fluke. At this point, the UFC should sign DeFreeze again. Yeah. Or Malkinen and just take your chances. Malkinen probably doesn't want to come over. He likes his steroids. I don't know. JDM and Allberg charging Tuivasa with W energy. I do see JDM over there, and Allberg is wearing a pearl necklace in February? January, February? Is it February there yet? It's got to be February there by now. In Australia. More like dragging these balls. Okay. Yuck. Yeah. You got it, dude. You got it. People make fun of Rosas Jr., but don't know his backstory. Hillary actually tried performing... Okay. Go in there. Tuivasa going to do a shoey with the blood of Teixeira. He's so jiggly. Tuivasa built like a stapler in Jello. Of course, Allberg is clutching his pearls. Literally, dude. Literally. He widowy clutching his pearls right now. That's how it goes, man. I'm pretty excited. They fighting in the daytime. Yeah, but is it February yet? I want to pet Tuivasa. Whoa, buddy! Whoa! Whoa, buddy! That's a good Tuivasa. Here. Eat some grain out of my hand. Taliesin is Dubronxing in the corner. Not what year he's still active. Never. Huh. Future champ Allberg? No way. Who else would sleep on Ty's tummy for $1 million? I'd do it for free. Yeah, it's 1:24 p.m. Okay. Tuivasa has more losses, or just as many losses as Taliesin has wins. Okay, that's something. Something, all right. Yeah. Oh, he's doing the Dillashaw movement, dude. That's the Dillashaw arm swing. That's his animation, bro. Talison's stealing his animation. Pretty soon he's gonna start hitting like fucking switches and shit. Fucking hand plant roundhouse from Taliesin to Shara. Calling it now, hand plant roundhouse. These fucking ads are brutal, yep. Well, but it's cheaper, I suppose. Energized by lunch. Come on, Ty. Damn, Bruce has to be on cocaine. No way he's still lit up at his age. I mean, he's getting paid a lot of money, so. A street fighter. Didn't put him in the movie, though. They put Volk in there. Ty, get up, Ty. And here we go. I'm that far behind. Fuck. There's no way I'm that far behind. I refuse. Carlos should change his name to Allburglar. The way he always wins robberies. Oh shit, Ty forward early. Takedown from Taliesin. Whoa! He knows how to grapple! Just realized Tuivas's record is worse than Tafa's. Damn, bro was almost champ. Knockdown gone, by the way. Good game plan for Taliesin. Ty has bad cardio. Yeah, that, and he can't really grapple well. He got subbed by Volkov and Tybura recently. And then decision to Rosenstrike, and then time off now for a long time. If Taliesin can land a couple of big ones with kind of backside control here, he's got like, Taliesin has like weird long power because he's a tall boy. Ty's done? Oh no, he's Derek Lewising. No! He knows how to grapple. He's a jiu-jitsu black belt. That's why I was going to pick Taliesin. I thought he was going to do this to Derek Lewis kind of thing. But he didn't. And I'm like, fuck. Standing arm triangle? Uh-oh. Good knee to the body. Ty seems to absorb it. In fact, Ty lost to Volkov via Ezekiel from bottom half guard is hilarious. Dude, if Taliesin gets an Ezekiel, I'll love him forever, bro. You remind me of Clint Stevens. I don't know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Unless he's a pedophile, then it's not a compliment. But to be Almeida Lewis, too? I think Taliesin's going to try and finish it more than Jailton Almeida. Let's not be too mean here. Good strikes off top, yeah. Teixeira going to gas if he gets to the third. If he gets to the third. Taliesin's getting a couple of shots in here. Is Waldo the next Tuivasa, where he goes on a run based on like intangibles and good matchups, and then he just crumbles? Yeah, perhaps. But then you'd also maybe have to call Pavlovich another Tuivasa as well. He's not a pedophile. I'm good. Okay, good. Okay. Tuivasa's tattoo artist has reoccurring nightmares from doing the job. So he just asked for a bunch of lines, and I said, are you sure you don't want any, a tiger or something? And he said, I want lines. Elbow to the side of the head from Taliesin. He's isolating a leg well. Elbow to the side of the head again. Hamza 10-8 in the making. Taliesin Teixeira has done more to Tuivasa than Hamza did over 5 rounds, okay, so. It's a win in my books. I don't even know what a Clint Stevens is. I gotta look it up now. Good elbows from Taliesin. He's making good work of them. Ty's face is made of leather. True. Oh, we're looking around. A lost puppy has entered the, the octagon. Okay. Goofy athlete. Yeah, kind of. What is a Clint Stevens? Oh! Speedrunner. You know what? I'll take it. I think I've seen him around. That looks like he's quitting, and they're up. Mahogany. We're in the MMA community, so use our term. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Taliesin trying to kick away. He can't. You know how tall Taliesin Teixeira is? Ty with the Flintstones grappling is next level. Ty smudged his ass? Smudging, rather, his ass, yeah. Something big to win the round back. Ty has potential to goof this into a win, maybe. $13 and I think it would Taliesin round, probably. Not off of control time, but off of the elbows and the ground and pound strikes he landed on the ground. I think he can do that for another round or two. He should be able to. Realistically, he should have been able to do it to Tuivasa or Derek Lewis too, but I don't know. We'll see. Ty heaving in the corner. Uh-oh. Can't tell if Ty has a tat on his belly button or if it's just dirty. I think he does have a tat. It's like a weird, like, thing. It kind of looks like a C, but it's like blocky. I don't know. Hard to describe. He doesn't look gassed on the stool, so that's good at least. Yeah, well, he didn't take a lot of damage either. Yeah, Ty does have a tattoo there. Teixeira built like a skinny milk carton. True. Teixeira built like a bottle of milk, a bottle of milk to go. What did I miss? Taliesin just won the first round at grappling him, landing a couple elbows here and there. Not much happened, but like a clear 9 Taliesin. Clear 10-9 Taliesin. Does Saudi Arabia like Flintstones? I don't know, but Abu Dhabi do. Old Ty would have quit. This Ty sparks his ass. He might here. He might. Clock coming back up here. Ty jiggling at range. Ty has leg kicks. He's got to use them here. There, bang. Slamming little tree trunks into Taliesin Teixeira's legs. That's what you get for being so tall, big guy. Head kick with the toes. Uh-oh. Oh! Knee in the clinch to the body. Yeah, fuck. No, spinning back fist. No. That's silly. Tuivasa, elbow in the clinch. Oh, shit. Good body kick. No way his legs are already cooked. They might be. Right hand missed completely. People forget, man. Tai Tuivasa is slamming fucking ham hocks into your legs. Ty's goof levels are rising. That's true. Why does Taliesin look so gassed? I don't know if he looks gassed because he's actually gassed or if he's like kind of wobbly because he can't stand because of the leg problems, maybe. Oh shit! Ty's just eating a bunch of shots and then Taliesin mixes in a takedown and Ty's probably going to be here the rest of the round, right? 3 minutes to work. It's not a guillotine that Ty can work. He's got his arms around his shoulders. Yeah, nothing there. Taliesin's just not good. Well, Tuivasa might not be great either. Whoa! Tuivasa, top sprawl here. Talison's got to keep working with the single leg. Drags him back down. Turn the corner, buddy. Thank you. Tuivasa chopping at the lead. What have I become? Yeah. And Talison's on top control. Yep. Heavyweights just need to be on roids. Full mount. Fuck. Is he getting over there? Yep. He's got to put a little bit more pressure on to really cement this round, because before it was like 50-50. Teixeira is bouncing on it. Not sure if that's legal. You do what you got to do, big guy. Now, if only Taliesin Teixeira, BJJ black belt, knew what a Ezekiel choke was from right here. Oh. Tai tries to work his way up, but he gives up his back. Roganisms will consume us all. Oh, buddy. I suppose. I suppose. Half of those aren't really landing. Starting to work with the ground and pound, true. Tripped over a BJJ black belt on the way to the gym today. Is he going for it? Doesn't really look like he's going for it. Had an arm set up Taliesin, but he loses it. Up, 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 up. Yep, up, yep, yeah. Nope. Nothing there. Not quite. Not yet. No cigar. He's almost going Ezekiel. Like, he's got half of it set up if he can just kind of connect his hands. $30 left. This is a Teixeira round, yeah. He brought it back with the good strikes on the ground. It was close before. Heavyweight is a disgrace. Yeah, it's always been a disgrace, dude. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Why'd Tuivasa even take the break? I don't know. He just didn't care. Teixeira ain't no prospect? No, he's never going to be anything, but D'Elia flattens him? Yep. Yep. Now Ty's having trouble getting to the stool. Ty needs a finish, yep. I bet I have more hours on Rainbow Six Siege than Ty has in a BJJ room. Yeah, probably. Why did they ban up kicks? Up kicks wouldn't help Tuivasa here. Respectfully. Just give Ty 500 milligrams of caffeine right now, please. Does anybody have an inhaler? Oh. Or like 1,000? Yeah. Weirdly enough, Ty doesn't even look as bad as fights previously. Yeah, it's kind of. Teixeira's physically gifted, but he's just not good enough. Yeah. Tomorrow, watch the Farmers Insurance Open. Part of the PGA Tour. No, thank you. Tuivasa fluke and a KO trust. He's going to keep chopping at the legs here, so that's good. But now he's tired, so it's going to be a little bit harder. If I was Taliesin, I'm going southpaw, slamming body kicks. Yeah, it'd be helpful. I'm so bored. Yeah, this isn't a great fight. But it's fine. We get Fiziev Hoofy next, which also might not be a great fight. Taliesin's so gassed. Kinda. God, what a shitty little takedown attempt. Knee to the body. Tuivasa by third round, belly button finger tap. Hold on. Elbow. Why are we in the clinch, Ty? State of heavyweights in 2026. Yeah. Not great. Not good either. Dude, how is the skill floor in MMA dropping over time? I have no idea. Well, I guess if you're actually a good boxer, you'll go and box. You know? Like, hypothetically, Anthony Ruiz could be a UFC heavyweight. But would he make money? So, Tai should oblique kick those long spider legs away. Okay, certified Derek Moneyberg black belt? Yeah. The Thai clinch. The Thai Tuivasa clinch. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. No, whoa. Thai coming back here. Teixeira wobbly. He's got to shoot like a panic takedown soon, isn't he? Surely. That was a good little shot. Oh, fuck. Thai's just eating shit now. Okay. Go, fucking Thai! Thai! 3 minutes to work and he goes into the clinch. No! No! No, buddy, you're down 2 rounds. No, please. Who's that guy in the background going like this? Kind of looks like Poirier a little bit. Thai, finish it. He's trying. He's got 2 minutes to work here. Is Thai trying to get a takedown of his own? Oil check! Oil check! This is my favorite part of the lead up to the fight was the Dillashaw with Thai cutting weight. Yeah, to get to the heavyweight limit. I mentioned that earlier. This borders on throwing. Thai's just strolling. Dallas trying to stroll around the octagon. He's kind of just like walking around with his hands on his hips and shit. Oh, Thai's nose is busted. Thai would win if he had cardio. I don't even know if it's a cardio issue. It's a fucking he doesn't know what he needs to do here to win issue. I don't know. Go time, slow time. Yeah, kind of. Fuck. Man. Oh, 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 oh. Curtis Blades would destroy Teixeira. Yep. But will they cut Tai Tuivasa? That's the question. Do they have the heart to do it? Taliesin with a bad shot. Fake ass stats? Yeah, probably. Ty Sprawl does nothing with it. Grab a Darce, buddy. Fucking Ciampa won, dude. Ciampa won. What the fuck? We're just sitting here now. Body shots, body shots. If it's a Tuivasa robbery, I'm gonna crash out. You can't give him any other round than this one. And even then, best camera angle, yeah. A little push and he would have finished him? Yeah, perhaps. 5 seconds. He's got him crawling like Prates Gary. Ugh. Just give it to Ty? I don't think so. Not picking Teixeira no more. From letting Lewis fluke him to barely surviving against Ty. Yeah. 29. You can't give it to Teixeira. He didn't move for a whole minute. Unless you want to do a 10-8 in that round, but probably not. Taco Bell is back on the menu, boys. Insane. Was it Bisping? Was it Bisping? Fuck. They're not going to rob Teixeira, okay? They can't do it. They're not smart enough. They don't even know which rounds to pick, okay? Welcome back to the win column, Ty. Fuck off, buddy. Fuck off. Are these two guys not throwing punches for over 3 minutes while training? Yep. You know them. An absolute at absolute. I can't talk. At absolute best, that's a draw from a very weak 10-8 in the third for Talia. Bird MMA just posted saying Tai Tuivasa is allergic to a treadmill. Okay. Both looking like Dada 5000 at the end. Digging it down. Yeah. 1 minute of cardio each round is just too disgraceful. Yeah. Why do I have better cardio than these professional athletes? I'm 240. I'm not that much lighter than these guys. Like, I'm not just a fat. Yeah. Like, I'm just not fat. Dog shit fight. Worst tattoos. Sure, man. Fucking no, boy. They robbed. But they didn't rob this bum. I suppose. Fucking Fiziev Hoofy next. We're fine. We're fine. Got something in my eye still. Ah, get out of there, man. Get out of there. You do not want to be in his eye right now. Get out of there. What's the question? Yeah, Taco Bell got a badass manager. It's just less cardio than the average person, straight up. I'm a fat fuck, and I know I have better cardio than these guys. Scissors, what does that mean? Oh, thank you. My money is back up. No, I'm hating this bum from the bottom of my heart. Okay, Muay Thai black belt, huh? Tied with Ferguson now, correct? I think it's, yeah. Yo, Taliesin Teixeira's wife kind of looks like him. Maybe that's not his wife. That might be his sister. Hold on, I take it back. Guys, I'm a boxing black belt, trust. Saw a 300 skateboarder skate for 3 hours. These guys are prioritizing cardio for sure. Yeah, I mean, you look at someone like a Steven Asplund or a Stipe Miocic or a Cyril Gane to a degree cardio-wise or Volkov. Well, he kind of slowed down sometimes, but he means cut by the scissor. Oh, that makes more sense, actually. Hello, Carlos Praches. Jack and Prates crowd cam. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I hate Taliesin Teixeira. I hate him. He sucks. Tai won. Tai did not win. Now I just need Hoofy BSD Diego, and I'm $80 richer. The Sports Super App for betting on bullshit. Okay, I think we've rallied back to 6-4. Are we gonna end the night positive? Or will we be in the red? Fuck. He won in my heart? Okay, fair. Fair. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dan Prostituta is about to fluke a sub on BSD Trust. Okay, good. I need it. Volk's getting his hands wrapped. Oh, that's 40 minutes ago. I zonked out again. It happens, man. It happens. Sometimes you zonk out. 6-fight losing streak. Cut this man. Cut this man from the sport. Can we just a heavyweight Max Holloway, even with the physical limitations? I feel like he'd give a lot of heavyweights a run for their money. He'd just out-tire him. It's over. It's over. What's up, Jay? What's over? Tai Tuivasa' career? Over. Taliesin Teixeira's hopes of being more than just a random top 10 heavyweight? Over. But what specifically is over? I don't even know. I missed the picks. Who you got for Hoofy Fiziev? We're going Fiziev, Hooker, Volk, dude. Fiziev, Hooker, Volk. It's going to work. Taliesin can't even tall man defense properly. He's so hittable. Should never be able to be that hittable with arms that long. Perhaps. We need at least one lightweight to move up to heavyweight. I mean, Dan Hooker fought at heavyweight before. Once. It was kind of crazy. BJ Penn fought at light heavyweight against Lyoto Machida. Bro went on that training arc for 3 years to show up with 3 minutes of cardio. I think it was only a year and a half, actually. But want to see Kevin Holland at heavyweight? Oliveira just can't catch a break. Yeah, he's getting fucking beat up a lot. To be decided. If they just put Ribovic there, I always forgive it. Always forgiven if it's Ribovic versus Moicano. Ribovic versus fucking Moicano. More middleweights to heavyweight. Oh my god, it's Jason House! Oh my god, he beat up his father at a restaurant! Hello, Jason House! Hello, Jason House! How are you? That's probably the Diego locker room, right? So, that's why he's there. That makes sense. He manages Diego. In the modern era specifically, though, yeah, I don't have any options in the modern era. Like, you could literally just do the Izzy hands out lean back thing and be basically untouchable by most of the division, yeah, I guess. We need Hoofy out of the rankings if he loses. Yeah, replace him with Quillen. No. Maybe. Quillen, Ribovic, Klein, Rebecki. Probably Klein before Rebecki. There's a bunch of lightweights hanging around and they want to be ranked, but they can't be found. Kevin Hart and his Draft Kings. I don't want to be a drafty king. No, thank you. Yuri Prohaska's at the Mexican PI. That's nice. He's hanging out. Yuri's hanging out at Machu Picchu. Not Machu Picchu, the other thing. He's hanging out with the stones and stuff. And the formations. What a guy. Look at him hitting mitts. Dude, he's throwing a 1-2-1. That's insane. Hoofy slamming at Fiziev? Maybe. Just watch Yuri throw out a 1-2-1, and I'm a proud father right now, okay? Middleweight Marab is a phenom. Anthony Hernandez? Kind of. And he's drinking wine and hanging around? Holy smokes, I wish. Uh-oh, Jeffrey Epstein's chasing around children in a kitchen. Uh-oh. I wish I didn't see that video. I can't believe they're actually developing a Big Bang Theory cinematic universe. Yeah, dude. Young Sheldon parlays into Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. Yeah. You're the man, Drew. 9-1 right now. Could have made almost a whole salary if it weren't for that bastard. He doesn't know how to fight, dude. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Youch. Youch. Here we go. Here we go. Mauricio Hoofy. He knows how to fight, right? He's good at it. I would assume. I have a good marketing for Carlos. He can make nicotine products called the Prates patches for the fighting spirit, I guess. Maybe. These dudes both got perma goofy, plural? Okay, I don't. Sure, whatever that means. Hoofy has a G4 Snakeman tattoo. Cool. Hoofy's got his own name tattooed on his chest. His last name isn't Hoofy. Mauricio da Silva, I believe his name is. Mauricio something da Silva. Mauricio da Silva Santos? Santos da Silva? Something like that. His last name is not Hoofy. He wishes, bro. He wishes. But unfortunately, it's not. Here comes Fizzy Boy. Here comes Dr. Fizz. Ah, boy. Boy, howdy. Tyler, you don't like their haircuts? Oh, they both got perms. I thought you said perma. I'm sorry, I didn't read that correctly. That's my bad. I'm like, perms? Oh, boy. New customers bet 5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. Wow, that seems like free money, if only it was. Oh, he's got his hat, and he's walking out, and he's hanging around, and he's born in Kazakhstan, and he's here. Allergic to treadmills. Allergic to treadmills. It's crazy. Canada. Fiziev's ain't a perm. Not right now, but before it was like kind of curly and weird. A little bit. Imagine if went with the American version of Mauricio Luffy. Because his name comes from One Piece, yeah. Ragnar versus House. Let's go. Hoofy does kind of look like House a little bit. Can we get to the fight, please? Why does this guy kind of look like Sir Surkayev? Fiziev's coach guy looks like old ass Sir Surkayev. Another one. Prates pouches. I suppose. Fiziev is a jacked little dude. Holy, yeah, he looks in better shape than he did for his last fight against Gaethje. But in fairness, he spends a lot of time in Thailand. Fiziev having KO power is a myth. Yeah, he put out Moicano. That was cool, I guess. And that's about it. That's about it, actually. But boy, can that guy rip a fucking body kick. But boy, can he lean back all crazy like. Yeah. True, he's just explosive and can't get flash can rather get flash knockdowns. Yeah, kind of like someone else we know. Ad was not needed. What the hell, man? Yeah, give us these friggin' introductions, man. I don't care about Super Bowl 60. Feels like just yesterday it was Super Bowl 50. Now we're on to 60. It's too many Super Bowls. I think we need to take a couple years off. Boy, can he aura max and then lose. Yeah, Amanda Nunes could probably put out Moicano on the feet. They're teammates, so I don't know if they'd want to, but yeah, hypothetically. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'd rather watch Fiziev run around the cage than watch an ad. True. Real. True. Pick 'em fight, ladies and gentlemen. But we are going with Rafael Fiziev. But I wouldn't be surprised if Hoofy won. No siree. I'd rather go back to work than watch what these ads are pushing. True. True. Adaman. Fiziev is immune to the hoofy spin kick, so I think it'll be a good fight. He could just get caught with a flying knee or something. I don't know.
Could be kind of nuts.
No. Zesty beer tap by one of the guys in the crowd. Fiziev misses a leg kick early. He's moving forward. Hoofy kind of on the back foot, but he's holding position well. Both men have their fingers out. Fiziev goes body kick. Hoofy out of the way. Fiziev leg kick. Hoofy out of the way again. Hoofy leg kick. Fiziev out of the way. It's going to be one of these fights, isn't it? Hand fight. Southpaw back to orthodox for Hoofy. Fiziev's a little bit closer. I like to see him throw another body kick. Leaping left hook. Hoofy gets out of the way. Maybe clipped him a little bit. Fiziev pushing past the big black line. Couple of shots. Hoofy might have caught him with an elbow. Looked like Fiziev was cut for a second there. I don't know. I need to see the other side of his head. Weird exchange, though. Leg kick, Fiziev. Half checked by Hoofy. Hoofy tries to go knee up the middle, O'Malley style. Not quite. There is no cut there. But Hoofy is trying to throw elbows as Fiziev comes in. Fiziev, good left hook to the body. Hoofy turns him around. Elbow to the thigh from Hoofy. Fiziev pulling the trigger like he doesn't have 3 rounds to work with. Well, usually Fiziev doesn't pull the trigger enough, so it's all about dialing it in with the right amount of pulling the trigger. So we'll see here. Hoofy still holding him up against the fence. But they're working here. They separate. Fiziev finds the center of the octagon. Hoofy kind of gives up positioning there. Gets out of the way of a right hand. Left hook back Fiziev. Jab Hoofy. Both men being very elusive. Fiziev missed body kick. Low kick Fiziev might have clipped him a little bit. Backed up against the fence again. Hoofy's got to circle and use his footwork a little bit better. He's less bouncy than McGregor. Everybody says he's like a prime Conor McGregor. Now he's fighting like kind of older Conor McGregor. He's fighting like Poirier 2 McGregor a little bit. The way he's like trying to box heavier. Missed leg kick Fiziev. Right hand Hoofy misses. Thank God for the center ring position graphic. I wouldn't have a clue if they didn't make up a percentage. What are you going to do? Good little switch left hook into a right hook for Hoofy. Fiziev round, good right hand for Fiziev. He kind of hits him with like the similar combo. Gets his hips on the inside. Leg kick Fiziev, Hoofy out of the way. Head kick, Hoofy! Fiziev a little bit wobbly for a second. Might be Hoofy's best shot of the fight so far. Hoofy trying to be a counter striker and very reactive, but good body kick, Fiziev. By doing that, he allows Fiziev to go first, counter, or go first, make an evasive move, and then go again. Fiziev is cut by his eye. I think that was an elbow from Hoofy around the 2-minute mark. Disrespect to the GOAT, featherweight McGregor, yeah. Like how they haven't put Santos on his shorts, everybody has to wonder, yeah. We're allowed to call him a fake name, but putting it on his shorts is too much. That's where we draw the line. Good right hand, Hoofy. He's finding his range at the end here. Jab to the body, Fiziev. Hoofy tries to do his little clean left hook, doesn't get it. 20 seconds left in this round. I'm leaning Fiziev. Good uppercut, Hoofy. He's kind of taking it back here. Hoofy round, he stole it. It's close. I would consider it. Hoofy might have stole it at the end. I don't know. Hoofy's corner already lying to him. He might have stole it at the end there. He had a good final minute. Landed 3 or 4 harder shots in the round, yeah. Depends on how much you value the body kicks and the leg kicks of Fiziev versus the boxing of Hoofy. But then again, Fiziev, I'm going to lean Fiziev, but I'm not sure. I need to think about it. Hoofy also cut Fiziev with an elbow, I think. I wish they'd show it. That's not it. I missed the first minute, but the whole route was Hoofy. I'm sorry, unless Fiziev had a knockdown, no. That was it. Okay, I don't know. It's close, though. It's not a fucking runaway round, in fairness. Fiziev had a lot of body kicks. I know a nut shot is coming in this fight for sure. I'll bet my own nuts on it, okay. Here we go. We're back. Knee up the middle, body kick Fiziev, leg kick, high kick Fiziev. He's going kind of nuts. Close but clear, a lot of counters, fair. Just the fact that Fiziev's more of an active fighter will sway the judges. Yeah, maybe. Spin kick to the body from Hoofy. Fiziev gets back in his face. Body kick Fiziev. Still keeping him on the black line. Yeah, Hoofy is doing more, but Fiziev looks like he's doing more. Yeah, I could tend to agree. Another switch body kick from Fiziev. That lead body kick is money so far. Especially when he's timing it well. Both men miss lead hooks. Hoofy circling to the power side. Fiziev trying to cut angles. Not quite. Body kick Fiziev. Tries a leaping left hook. Gets caught with a right hand for his troubles. I disagree with Korean John's assessment. Fiziev cutting off the cage nicely. Guess what? Cutting off the cage doesn't win you a round. Everybody's saying Fiziev. That's a little weird. Fiziev stepped weird there. I missed it. My bad. Everybody's saying 10-9 Fiziev. I seem pretty confident. It's weird. Another body kick Fiziev. Going southpaw. Going orthodox. Hoofy's trying to still set up that right hand. Set up that right hand, rather. Right hand to the body. Hoofy gets out of the way of the lead hook from Fiziev once again. Majority got Fiziev winning. Surprising. Well, again, people who cover the sport for a living don't read the fucking rules, and they don't pay attention. So, Hoofy wants a counter shot so bad, yes he does. To where he's willing to let Fiziev go first, make an evasive movement, and then go second. I'm telling y'all, it's just because he's the active one. Yeah, probably. Needs to give more mix-ups. Yeah, a little bit. Another right hand Hoofy. That might have been blocked. Jab Fiziev. Hoofy can't get off the cage. Fiziev tries a wheel kick. Hoofy leg kick at the same time. Pauly market is exactly 50-50. Didn't somebody say that last week? Where I can't wait for a fight to be holy? 50-50 the whole time. I can't talk. Leg kick Hoofy. Tries to circle away from the power side, but Fiziev's good at cutting him off with the left weapons. That body kick hasn't arrived in a while. Fiziev tries what looks like an osteogari. Hoofy with more distance head strikes. That sounds about right. He needs to put something on him. Because right now Fiziev is kind of optics maxing. Right hand, backhand. That was kind of weird. Good left hook, Hoofy. Body kick Fiziev. I'm telling you, Fiziev isn't doing anything. He's just got position. Yeah, it's part of it. Oh. Can't just go around saying, oh, body kick Fiziev misses. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. The casual litmus test. Body kick Fiziev again. How tall is Hoofy? I think he's like 6'1", 6'2". Now he's kind of tuning him up with the jab here. Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! Fiziev avoiding shots well. He's going to wrestle here. Up, splits. Holy smokes. Is he going to get up? Not quite. They might call it. Fiziev's not defending himself. He's getting knocked over with crotch shots. Bang. Bang. That's it. Mauricio Hoofy. He's actually pretty legit. Maybe the BSD thing was kind of just weird. I don't know. I think that's the first time Fiziev's gotten finished, right? Gaethje couldn't put him away. Gamrot couldn't put him away. Maybe his debut was weird. I don't know. So easy. C-Vamp, I told you. Hoofy by KO. Did you? Holy smoke. Holy smoke. Fiziev slimes. Gaethje confirmed. Bonk. As Fiziev's trying to like pull away out of it too. Some random wheel kicked him? Yeah, that sounds about right. Saying this since day one, Hoofy's the best pure striker in the entire UFC. Okay, let's not get a little bit too ahead of ourselves. Wrestling loss was really surprising. Well, he also kind of got outstruck by BSD with the body kicks. Let's go pressure the cage and throw nothing. Cut Fiziev. We're not cutting Fiziev. Fuck, that was a fun fight. Whoa, guys. Let's not cut Fiziev. Guess BSD is just that good then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Yeah, this does nothing to convince me that Hoofy can do anything against a grappler. Okay, well, we'll come to that bridge when we get to it. He'd beat Patty. Patty can't wrestle. Patty can't get his game going. Yeah, Fiziev never been rocked like that. Well, Gaethje knocked him down, I think. All jokes aside, great fight, very technical and fun to watch. True, very true. Ten and one. He made him spin cartoon style. He did. The commentary's so ass. Hoofy was landing clean shots while Fiziev landed leg kicks and body kicks. They were really trying to say Fiziev was winning. I think you can give Fiziev the first round. But if you give Fiziev the second round until the stoppage, that's fucking retarded. But the first round, you can maybe argue. But it's depending on what you're valuing, so. No, he's crying. Oh, no, he's crying. No, he is the best pure striker, genuine next level counter-striking. The problem is he won't be able to get far with the takedowns, open up his game as much as they did against BSD. I think he can work on it. Thank you, Volk, for making him better. Why does he keep correcting Moicano to Moana? I have no idea. Yeah, if he puts on those fucking glasses. I think he left them. He doesn't want to be a fighting nerd anymore. He's done. You're done. He's shouting out Jesus. I love this guy. In no world is Hoofy the best pure striker. Piotr Jan, Joshua Van at 155 would beat him. Joshua Van at 155? What the fuck? What kind of shit are you... Pantoja was outstriking Joshua Van. Fuck off. Van, no. Jan, yes. Jan, yes. But Jan fights kind of like Fiziev, though. A little bit. We would have destroyed Fiziev if the fight didn't get canceled in Sao Paulo, by the way. Perhaps. Perhaps. No fighting nerds glasses? No, he left them. He's training with Volk now. No, he wasn't, dude. He was getting his shit rocked for 30 seconds. It's hard to say who was outstriking there, but it was weird. Okay. Fiziev just spams little angry man Muay Thai. Refuses to mix in decent grappling. Never learns to box. He went up against BSD and just got shut down. I really hope he gets to the belt, but it's a hole so big in this division with Armin and Charles, I don't see it happening. Yeah, we'll see. Van was about to cook Pantoja. Nothing was landing clean. That's kind of every Pantoja fight. Nothing lands clean because Pantoja goes like almost like a small Jan Blachowicz to a degree. And yeah, I disagree. Van was only trained for 5 years and cooked up Roy Val in the boxing. Yes. However, hell yeah, Aura maxing. I have Aura. I was wrong. The privilege might be good for lightweight. Well, yeah, obviously, Hoofy's exciting. No shit. Fiziev mastered the art of looking busy. He was kind of optics maxing like a Marab. People will forget about Paddy the Shaddy in no time. Yeah. You wanted your McGregor? So Mauricio is a lone wolf now. No wonder Jean unfollowed him. Yeah, I suppose, but he's hanging out with, like, Volk and training with Volk and shit, so... I know where I'd rather be. Is that Colby Thickness? It's Colby Thickness in the corner. I love him. Oh, boy. Jan is such a better mixed martial artist, but pure striking here. Jan can only really shell up in front of shots. I mean, he would kind of eat a bunch. Hello, Steve Ursake. He's married. Oh, don't do that, Steve. Don't do this one. Oh, hello, Joshua Van. The GOAT Ursake in the building, true. In front of shots, so wait for that big one or two. Opens up his game with different threats. Perhaps. We were never out of the train after the BSD loss. I gotta be honest, I was. I knew this was winnable, but not like this. Hoofy versus Paddy Piglet, perhaps. Van's a great striker, but come on, man. Don't put him in there with Jan. Yeah. No, not quite. Different. They're different. Joshua better stop with that pointing like he's number one. He's not. He's pointing to God. He's saying, not me, it's God. He was not pointing to himself saying, I'm number one. He was looking up at the sky, buddy. Van needs a band. Dan Hooker, he's the man, baby. Let's go. Hooker, I hardly know her. Can't say the same with Hoofy. He's really open to body kicks and leg kicks. Piotr shells with counters with the catch and throw, perhaps. Let the man enjoy being champ, I suppose. But it wasn't even what he was doing. He was doing like a, hey, shout out God type deal, you know? Pure Counter-Striker not as effective as being able to shell up as well as looking for counters when needed. As we've seen against BSD. Okay. Now I'm open for Dan Prostituta Masterclass. Well, probably not getting it. But we will get it. This style could get him in trouble against a brawler. Jan doesn't have that problem. Has Jan fought a brawler? What would you constitute as a brawler, you know? Is Song Yadong a brawler? Kinda. Misinterpreted Van. I'm sorry, Van, but you still suck. He doesn't suck. Yeah, but BSD leveraged that shell with his wrestling, pure striking. Wise BSD would have gotten no follow-up. Yeah, no follow-up, rather. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Big old freaking yawn. What time is it? It's time for lunch. It's almost 9 o'clock. Okay. I gotta eat soon. I gotta eat. Could you be more basic? What are you talking about? Song Yadong's retarded too, even though he's a brawler. Okay. Da 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 da. Hoofy shed his pants. 5 from Billy. Thanks, sir. Thamps. Can you give us your best impression of a heavyweight taking a break mid-round to catch his breath? Breath against the bag, of course. Okay. Fucking please, Dan Hooker. I need you, buddy. I need you to win. Buddy. Whew. Throwing the big fucking shit overhands, bro. Big shit overhands. Oh boy. You come here often? How's that? Hands on hips, hands on thighs, hunched over. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what you're exactly looking for, but like, yeah, I throw like a couple overhands and I go, and I go. BSD hate watch and a Hooker love watch. This could be a really rough one, I know, dude. He left the Fighting Nerds, now he needs to renounce his support to Israel, and I'll be a fan again. Israel. Do. Prohaska and Pyotr Yan fan? What a snoozer. Yeah, who are you a fan of? It's probably like Weston Wilson. Getting ready for the Fighting Nerds to completely be disbanded? Yeah, it'd be kind of goofy. Tal Baralho already does a bunch of his training at Extreme Couture. Jean Silva probably just trains in like a jungle or something. Who's the other one? The mythical fourth flying nerd, fighting nerd, Prates. I don't know where Prates trains. Jan does the same thing when faced with volume, except he doesn't have like 6 knockout blows waiting to shoot. Kind of true. A hungry man thinks of bread. True. Fighting Nerd's going to become a journeyman gym. I think if people go different ways, they might be able to. Headbutt the bag, not happening. Dan Hooker versus Pori is the best fight in lightweight history. It's one of my favorite fights ever. I'm a big fan. Bang, Gilbert Burns, bang! Up to welterweight you go, big boy. Okay. Hopefully they let him destroy Patty next. That'd be funny. Perfect, no notes. Okay, good, Billy. Appreciate it. So is the perm his attempt at an Australian mullet? Me? What are we talking about? Oh, fucking Hoofy probably, actually. Maybe. Or, because Hoofy kind of has a little bald spot. He has a bald spot here, he has a bald spot here, so maybe he was just trying to do hair that would cover it up. Because usually he has it like kind of slicked over. But, bit late, but did you catch Yiza's illegal knee? Yes, I did. It was crazy. BSD walking out to the Halo theme will never get old. True. All of them train at different places as well. Prates was shown training somewhere else out of the Leon fight. Gene's the only one who hadn't seen train anywhere else. Okay. I like Barboza Hooker just for Hooker's grit. I know, dude. I know. He's the grittiest boy around. And what did he do in the French military, Bisping? What countries did he go to, Bisping? Okay, well, BSD, one of the finishes was Benil Dariush. They're describing Benil Dariush in his current form as a perennial contender. You know it's bad when they have to call washed-ass Benil Dariush perennial contender Dariush. Like, dude, say, hey, man, a little less than stellar version of Dariush. Now I'm getting chills. Why is it so cold out? Smart pressure, secure takedowns. Not happening, big boy. Not happening. Dan needs to craft it up with crafty kicks and those veteran tactics. I know, dude. Jean is feeling like a forgotten little brother. Like all of his siblings moved out. I kind of admire his loyalty, but yeah, start to branch out probably. Maybe shoot the box. Jean Silva would fit right in a shoot the box. They love crying over there. Lightweight would be so fucking fun with Armin, Max, Hoofy, BSD, Torres, John Pork, etc. on top. John Pork's not making it to the top, dude. John Pork gets his lunch money taken away by Ribovich, but whatever. Both men have put hands on Poirier. One went the distance. That is true. Dan almost finished Poirier in like the second or the third, right? It's a real statistic. I think Gene is going to train with Schizobox. Okay. John Pork's brutal, man. Slowest striker of today versus the slowest striker in history. Let's go. I don't like that crew, but he's impressive. I know he's impressive. I just don't think he's going to be top 10. Old man Benil would get knocked out by Augusta Wind at this point in his career. Yes, exactly. Lightweight needs to get these washed up guys out. Dariush, Chandler, Moicano. Get new contenders who are just outside the rankings, yeah. Then lightweight will be the best again. Yeah, it has the potential to. All fights are easy money for Hanato Money Moicano. Former Hanato Money Moicano podcast, now the Hanato Money Moicano channel. Gene Silva would fit right in with Anderson Silva and Vanderlei, not just because of the last name. Yeah. What gym is that? That's not Black Zillions. That's I forgot the name of the gym. Fuck. You guys keep talking. Just wait until Grant Dawson gets the belt. You'll see. You'll all see. Fuck. Money Moicano that rejects money from lawsuit settlements is no money. Yeah, I know. Allergic to treadmills for Taitui Boss is still fucking funny. Grant Dawson's gonna get ranked. Is not gonna get ranked ever again. Okay. It's Shudo. Oh yeah. Sorry, we're back. Grant Dawson would fraud check Gaethje. Okay, let's fucking calm down. Moicano's argument for rejecting the money was if you... Cheeky goes in response over here. Holy shit. Let's go, Dan! Let's go, Dan! Come on, Dan. Come on, Danny boy. Daniel Hooker. Dan the man. Here we go. Here we go. Dan the Hangman Prostituta. Hooker already jumped a Gilly. Fuck you! Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm behind too much. Fuck. BSD face swells up so easily. You'll need a quick finish. We'll see. If he jumps the fucking guillotine. You fuck, Dan Hooker! Stop pulling fucking guillotines! You fuck! Don't roll! Get out of there, buddy. Oh, what the hell, Dan? Why are you doing this to me? Dan circling. Circling away from the power. Very good. Oh, no, he caught a leg. Dan, get out of there. Dan! Dan, get out of there. Guillotine, buddy. Guillotine. It's fine. You don't need the guillotine. You're fine, buddy. Get off the fence. Dan, Hooker by KO. We're going Hooker by decision, actually. BSD looks like a Muppet. I think Dan's goof levels are high in this one. Yeah, dude, yeah. Hooker looking decently active. I know, dude. You gotta believe me. Head kick misses. Might have clipped them. Hard to tell. Lead head kick. VSD coming forward with his whoopy bullshit. BSD is no Armin. I know, dude. I'm aware. Hooker Ravashesh. Fuck, why am I so far behind? We'll try and fix that in between rounds. Knee to the body, Dan. Dan trying to break here. There we go. Used to think Dan Hooker was a British rich kid who started fighting almost like Armin. Probably because he looked fully blonde before he had the beard. Yeah. I used to be a casual. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Young Dan Hooker does look kind of preppy. A little bit. Like 2018 Dan Hooker. Maybe even 2016 Dan Hooker. You watching on Paramount? No, Sportsnet. Because I'm in Canada and we can't get the Paramount deal. We still have to buy pay-per-views. Could DC and the rest of the team be any worse at calling these fights? No, they couldn't, actually. We doing judo and shit. Dan's fine from side control. He'll be fine. He's all good in the hood. He's trying to Moicano him right now. Uh-oh. Elbows from Crucifix is spooky. I mean, it's not technically Crucifix because if it was Crucifix, Dan's arm would be trapped like there, but not there yet. Hold on. Kimura? Oh, not a Kimura again. Glad Dan stopped painting his toenails. I mean, it makes them a little bit harder, so they chip less. Sorry you paid. It's all good, and my Wi-Fi's still shit, so I'm behind. It's silly. Hooker gets out of the Kimura, gets back up, avoids the guillotine, eats a couple of shots. Bro, these guys are blockhead maxing. Dan threw a couple of shitty shots in the clinch. Bang! Body shot. Another shot to the body from Dan. Fucking meatheads, dude, meatheads! It's fine, he's kind of got butterflies here. That is not a fucking BSD round, he didn't do anything! Fuck off, BSD round, shut the fuck up. That is not a BSD round. A couple more elbows from Crucifix and maybe we could have that conversation. BSD Hooker more technical than Justin Patty. BSD has 0 defense, but beyond the optics, he's great at mixing it up. I know he is. It's good. I don't dislike BSD because he's BSD. I dislike him because he's French. Smashing his face with elbows. He only threw like 3 elbows. It's not enough to do much. Especially when Dan was like outgunning him. Dramatically. Okay, hopefully we're a little bit ahead now. We'll see. Hooker took the round, no argument. I don't know. Some of these guys think it's a round. BSD looked like he was going to throw up on that body kick. Yeah, body kicks from Dan Hooker, whether it be digging the toes in or throwing just the round kick, are usually pretty good. Look at my heart, you veiny boy. I am, dude. Commentators just cited damage as a factor. Cooked sport. Damage isn't even in the criteria, buddy. Not even in there. Not mentioned once. Well, damaged is mentioned as like a brief describing word in the paragraph about 10-8s, but these fuckers don't even know what they're scoring. These fuckers don't even know what they're scoring. Dan Hooker wants to be Dustin Poirier so bad with these guillotines. Yeah! I'm being for real. BSD might have stole it. Maybe. I don't know. His grappling wasn't enough, I don't think. We'll see. Dan, why are we going with guillotines again? You know people are just going to roll out of a buck. The CTE levels are rising dramatically. Fucking hell, Dan. Hooker just gifted top control. Might TKO him here. Whoop. 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 Fuck. Fuck. What a marauder. Hooker keeps getting on ball. Okay, this is a BSD round. We get it. It's a BSD round. Okay, we get it. It's a BSD round. Hooker weirdly gun shy. Not enough offense. Well, the offense he throws is like always half speed, so you got to watch out. Americana. And straightening out his arm, though. He's doing okay. This is a clear BSD round, though. BSD trying to go arm triangle. Guys? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Bottom half guard. We can work here. Or is it top mount? Fuck. You're fine, Daniel. Get out, Dan. Fuck, Dan! Daniel! Daniel! He's not being raped. He's fine. This is not a rape. Dan's fine. This is not a rape. He's not a rapist. BSD, he's not a rapist. Hang on, Daniel. Hang on, Daniel. He's fine. He's fine. He's hanging in there, dude. He's hanging in. Just rope-a-doping him. Just rope-a-doping him. Funky ass arm triangle defense. Jesus Christ, he lived! He lives! Fucking hell. It's fine, buddy, it's fine. Where's that blood coming from? Why is there blood on Dan's arm there? Might be yeah, it's a fucking BSD round. Arguably 10-8, I don't know. Depends. Dan would have won by now if he didn't choose to be on bottom. Fuck. He's always got to make things hard for himself. BSD would also get slimed out in a round. Slimed out by Ilya in a round. From what we've seen in this fight, yeah. Ilya doesn't get put in these positions. Dan just gifted him a 10-8. Well, you can't make things easy. Perfect submission defense is just breathe. Wait to get let out. BSD beats Armin? No. He's just tiring him out. Once again, he's rope-a-doping. Unironically, how did Poirier make him look so bad? BSD had staff, I guess. Fucking attempted murder. No, he's fine. Dan's fine. It's not attempted murder if he's fine. Fuck off! Fuck off! It's the same as the Armin fight. It's the same fucking fight every fucking time. You're so good as Poirier, fuck. Why can't Dan grapple? Dan can grapple, but he keeps putting himself in bad positions by pulling guillotines. It's the same as the fucking... It's the same as the Armin fight, where Armin's not taking him down. He's defended half of the takedowns, and he's like, I'm just gonna pull a guillotine. It's like, please stop, because you can't get off your back. So you shouldn't pull fucking... Ah! Dan Hooker can win that fight. Dan Hooker can beat Armin, for fuck's sake. He can win that fight, too. That's winnable. We have to grit it out late, but fucking hell. That was so winnable. That was so fucking winnable if he just didn't pull guillotines. He didn't pull guillotines on fucking Jalen Turner. He didn't pull guillotines on fucking Camrod or some shit. I mean, it's fair, because, like... Dan technically wasn't defending himself, even though he was here, and he was, like, rolling from side to side, and he was, like, kind of trying, but you can only let so many go, so... BSD Slime Zelia by Dan Hooker Spirit? Okay. Okay. Dan is the one to beat Ilya. He head kicks him off a weird exchange. Okay, whatever. BSD the DDP of lightweight. It was kind of Patty before, but BSD Patty is the move. Unless you want to do Hooker Patty still, because you can be like, that's winnable for Patty. He can do the same thing. Dan could be good, but he's retarded. Yeah, unfortunately, he is retarded. Why do all my favorite fighters have to be retards? Why do all my favorite fighters have to hang out with bad coaches and shit? Come on. Based BSD, not scared of Armin. Yeah, BSD wanted to fight Armin when... BSD also put his name in the hat for fighting Oliveira instead of Gamrot. He was there. But people are like, he's too low ranked and shit, so... Patty doesn't deserve to fight BSD. Yes, but it would get BSD up higher in the rankings. Because that was like 6 versus 8. Patty's 5. At least it gets him up a spot. Where the alternative is, oh, fuck, BSD, here's Manuel Torres or something, you know? BSD versus the winner of Max Charles. You could argue that BSD's kind of a BMF. Why, Dan? Why body lock takedown in this economy? Did you see Justin Gaethje use ChatGPT before his last fight? Yeah, he said, help me figure out the keys to victory for the people in the 324 main event. And they said it was Arman versus Patty. And he said, actually, isn't Justin Gaethje there? And they're like, oh, yes, it is Justin Gaethje. We'll give you details for that. He wants BMF? Bro, French people are not BMF. Okay, if there's any French person who's a BMF. Bro almost killed Dan. Nope, Dan was fine. Dan could hang on for fucking 2 more minutes if he needed to. I like BSD Patty. Stylistically, if BSD wins, Patty has to fight lower rankings again, like Hooker. Perhaps. Volk fights next, I'm scared. Yeah, we gotta just really fuck up my card, don't we? we gotta fuck up on Fiziev, Dan, and Volk. So at this rate, I'd start putting money on fucking Diego. Because it is not my day. Oh, hello, Matt Rive. I don't really find you funny, but at least you're kind of handsome. Next pay-per-view isn't until March. Well, fuck February, I guess. Yeah, but they have a bunch of international pay-per-views. Not pay-per-views, at fight nights. Not international. There's Houston and the Apex twice. And fuck, maybe it's not that good of a month. Hold on. We'll take a peek. I just know people are going to fucking yell at me as well. Oh, no. I don't like it. Yeah, Batista Oliveira in the Apex. Strickland Hernandez in Houston. Moreno Almabayev in Mexico, perhaps. And then March 7th is our next pay-per-view. Where'd you get 10 years from, dog? What? What? What did I say? I don't know. Whitaker's fuming. Fuck! What's going on? Whitaker is angry. Strickland fight night. Strickland versus Anthony is going to hurt too. I know it. No, it's not, dude. You got to be fine. I'll still never pick BSD to win a fight unless he fights Patty. Well, that might be next. Let's not say almost killed Dan. Dan was on his feet, not stumbling 10 seconds after. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what you mean by killed. Barely a top 15 fighter on merit. Yeah, Patty, yeah. I still think beating Chandler in the way he did is like something. And I think Bobby Green is like something. But Charles Oliveira would do bad things to BSD? Probably. Took 10 years off his life. Oh, that's what we're talking about, the 10 years thing. Yeah, no, 10 years isn't. No. Why is Robert Whitaker mogging people? I think he wanted Dan to win. Perhaps. Diego's got a mustache. That scares me. There's Jason House again. He took his shirt off now. He's in the left-hand corner of your screen. Left side, rather, of your screen with his weird-ass pants and his hands that have beaten up his own father. I heard Diego Lopez got outstruck while shadowboxing. I don't know. Okay, we will be right back. And by we, I mean me. And by back, I mean soon. Please, Volk. Please don't let me down. Well, or let other people down, or anybody. Let yourself down. Don't let anybody down. Please, Volk. Please. Please, pretty please, Volk. Should I cash out for 25 right now? I got Diego. 80. Fuck. I don't know. It's been a shit event, so usually shit events end shitty, so probably I would keep riding on Diego. Because I can't have nice things. Bet you sit to piss. Nuh-uh, dude. Just pissed. Standing the whole time. Well, it was a little wobbly for a bit there. I had to take a knee, but we're fine. All Diego does is throw big meaty T-Rex hooks in succession. That's his biggest combo. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Let it be known that tonight will be the last if Volk gets KO'd. My last, rather. Sleeper build vamp. I can't tell you anything, dude. RDR shouldn't have beaten Whitaker. I disagree because I like him because he's Dutch. But, yeah, maybe. BSD does never play in guard. That's good. Yeah, he goes berserk. You can hit me. I can take it. That didn't age well for Charles. Yeah, well, no. Crazy Michael was ranked 7 before the Patty fight after the loss, and then 2 years break and a loss to Olives. Should have been 11 after the Connor fight fell through, yeah. Bro couldn't even punch on with puberty. That's not very nice. Okay. The stash is coming in nicely. We'll grow it if Diego wins, okay? What do you want about it? The card was awesome aside from Ty versus Taliesin. No, I'm a fan of prediction-wise, I've been just fucking stinking it up. Dan Hooker's like a top 10 favorite fighter. Volk's a top 5 favorite fighter. Okay, we could be running into a problem very quickly here. We could be running into a situation where Vamp is crying profusely and he has to shut off the stream in a pool of his tears, okay? So, you gotta watch out, boys. You gotta watch out. If Diego goes full throttle and doesn't finish Volk, he's gonna get finished late. Yeah, that was the thing with, in the first fight, a lot of people forget, it's like, can Diego's cardio hold up? Because it didn't really hold up against Ige, Ortega, Movzar, and on the regional scene a little bit, there was problems. So then we were like, okay, well, if it goes late, Volk might get a finish. And then it didn't happen that way because Diego could pace himself well. Vampiric don't tussle with the muscle legs, yeah. If Volk wins, how many more fights do you think he has? I think he may try to retire after beating Lerone. Yeah, it's possible. Or the Lerone Movzar winner. That's possible. UFC wants a Mexican champion so bad with all the Mexican-themed events they have. I know. I'm aware. If Diego wins, you have to show off your sleeper build, Vamp. No. If Charles and BSD manage to eat each other's shots, I don't know why I whistled there. Eat each other's shots, and BSD didn't put himself in a position to be easily submitted, it would be a top 5 fight all time. Yeah, it could have been. Could be, rather. I thought Lopez was Brazilian. He's mixed. Or sorry, he's Brazilian, but he moved to Mexico to train MMA. Yeah, moving away from Brazil to train MMA. Always the best move. But he kind of reps Mexico, so. You have the sunglasses from last stream? I think they're in the living room or something. I don't know where they are. Dan was looking huge against BSD, not gonna lie. He was outstriking him in the first. Fucking hell. It was winnable. If he didn't pull the guillotines, if he bails from the clinch, if he just keeps throwing up the little fucking... Oh, but I like Diego's walkout too. I like Diego, but his manager is a fucking prick. Ugh. Such a good fucking walkout. Might be a top 5, I don't know. Top 10. It was absolutely winnable for Dan. Just gave him the way. VSD pulls way more bitches than Dan. That's why I won. I guess. Well, Dan's married with daughters, so let's not think about pulling bitches, okay? BSD might be married, too. BSD's Catholic, though, so maybe he doesn't pull bitches, you know? It's an option. Themba looks like prime Themba underneath all the thick Canadian clothing. Themba Garimbo? Did Moreno walk out to this song? They're saying Moreno walked out to this song and made it famous. I don't know. I don't believe that. Oh, it's a remix. I added this to my Spotify playlist recently. Sometimes it just appears, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I'm literally Diego Lopez. Dan should have followed what Poirier did against BSD and disengaged from the claim. I know, that's what I'm saying. It was winnable. And people are going to say, Dan Hooker's shit again. It's like, buddy, he could have fucking won that. So disappointing. Trust me, guys, women love Marauders. Yeah. Yeah, that's them. Okay. Oh, we can't get his mouth guard out of the case. Uh-oh. Is punching people in the throat legal? No. Neck shots are technically illegal. Even on, like, the back of the head, the way that the back of the head shots work, like, you can't hit back here. Any area of the neck is technically illegal. If you throw up a head kick and you kind of land like here, like, it's fine. Or even if a head kick curls around. It's my favorite MMA Joey quote. Or tweet, rather. Where he's like, dude, we need to investigate Justin Gaethje for cheating against Poirier. He was dead serious. Because, like, the kick that Justin hit on Poirier, like, wrapped around his head. It's like, this is a back of the head shot. It's like, fuck off, dude. Oh. Paramount account decided to crap itself. That's not good. $2. Thank you, sir. Happy you finally came out as Canadian. Ew! Appreciate the $2, dude. Dr. Froggle, PhD. What does he have a PhD in? Nobody knows. Dude, I added Lashona to mine, too. Yeah, I know. Dan Hooker lost in a shit way. Is what it was. Is what it was. Because we just pulled side control all day. Fuck. Pulling side control. Not even to get to a Darce either. Bro, Volk has so much aura, it's unbelievable. Yes, I'm glazing. Glaze all you want, dude. This is a safe space for Volk fans, okay? From the coming out at home in Australia. I hope they sing the song, dude. They're singing the song! Ah! I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. She said, just keep going to crowd shots of people singing with beers in their hands. When he walked out against Yair, I almost cried. That walkout was different, true. You better take cover. How good is Moicano, bro? In Brussels. Hey! He was 6'4" and full of muscle. Paramount broadcast audio is fucked. Yeah, it's a little bit iffy for me, too. Social media's ruined any IRL event. Yeah, everybody's sitting there and they're like, I gotta get it on video. I say, fine, is what it is. Women glowing under. Bow wow. You better run, you better take cover. I love him so much. One of those fights where I genuinely am nervous. True. So true, sir. David Santos, so true. The man. Real. Are you still behind? Yeah. Volk is now kissing his wife. The fight started. Shut. Okay, the fight didn't start yet. We're not there yet. It is out. Oh no. Women on. Fight not near started for me. Yeah, no, it's not. You better take cover. No way the fight. It did not start. The fight has not started. At worst, Volk is just now walking into the cage. Volk knocked out already. Goddamn, he's so lazy. I was sleeping at work. Okay, buddy, not the time. And we've established I'm pretty far ahead. Yeah. Oh, he's out. Now it's too late to cash out. Is what it is. I guess you're riding. Okay, best case scenario, Volk wins, and you lose your money. Worst case scenario, you win money, and Volk loses. Volk has a bit of pudge around the waistline. Dude, it's just so he can absorb body shots. Still have Lopez of winning 800 on that Among Us tournament, though. Still have hopes of winning 800 on that Among Us tournament, though. Okay. I don't know where I read Lopez. Hopes. Thanks for the Bud Light ad, Paramount. Really needed that. You fox, you crazy fox. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You fuck off. I come, no. When I know in London. How dare Paramount play an ad during my goat Volkanovski's walkout? I know! It's angry. I want to hear... I can still kind of hear them. You can still hear, like, remnants of it, but... We're going to put in a poll. Bruce just started talking. Yeah, me too. I don't know why you guys struggling that much. I'm watching on a local channel with no ads. Okay, well, I'm sorry that I paid for the pay-per-view, you know. Worst case scenario, Volk wins by DQ, actually. Oh, no, Diego breaks his arm. No! Well, that's not DQ, even. That's a no contest. Well, a win. DQ. Oh, God. Whoever voted for Lopez in that poll, consider me an op from here on out. Yeah. Get these fucking people. Who's the backup fighter? It's Volk. It's a second Volk. We've cloned him, actually. Get Goddard out of there now. Oh, if it's a premature goofy stoppage. If Lopez wins, how good is Gene Silva? Pretty freaking good, man. Even if Lopez loses, Gene Silva's still pretty freaking good. I'm fucking shaking, dude. It's time. 5 rounds in the undisputed UFC Featherweight Championship of the world. It's better for the division if Diego wins, and my pockets too. Okay. I don't want to see Volk Lopez 3. They might. If Lopez wins like a close decision. Just finished introing Diego. Yeah, I'm getting 145 pounds. Hope Goddard, the scummy rat, doesn't fumble this. You don't know, man. Volk already has his maiden bags. Started introing Volk. Okay. We'll see if we can't get ahead quickly here. It's over. It's over. No BS. I talked about Volk in front of the girls. In front of girls, rather, the other day. So if he loses, this will be in the history books, this section of all-time oral losses. Volk's intro is pure oral, yeah. Face off in the cage game. Sounds good. We're good from here on out, Jaquan. They just broke off the face off. Okay, we're good from here, Jaquan. No more. We're going to keep it. I might even turn off chat until in between rounds. I don't know. Not turn it off, but. Lock in, fellas. They touch up. Did Volk get shorter? Nah, Diego's wearing lifts. Oh, okay, we're closing that. We got 31 people in here, 1,000 views. Appreciate everybody. Like the stream if you want to, or if not, so be it. Let's get after it. We're on. I gotta bring the thing up, the clock. Where do I get to the clock? Fuck. Here we go. Clock up. Here we go. Volk circling to the power side of Lopez. A little bit iffy, but he can make it work. Leg kick, Volk. 15 in. You will see a lot of feints. Diego Lopez, leg kick of his own. Leg kick Volk misses rather. You know what, I don't know. Does Diego's power carry late? Carried late to like the second round at most so far in his UFC career. But if he can get out of the first 2 rounds unscathed, that's a win. DC still doesn't understand that Lopez got in the fucking thing as a kid and it gets itchy. Oh my fucking god. Nice right hand, Diego. Volk eats it. Still trying to leg kick. Good shot, though, from Volk. Just didn't quite get there. 1.5 minutes in-ish. Volk's missing on some of these leg kicks. Good body kick, Volk. Leg kick back, Diego. Both men trying to change levels a lot, show a lot of different feints and a lot of angles. Diego goes southpaw, Volk southpaw, back orthodox. Trying to do hand fighting here. Good right hand, Volk. Another right hand, Volk. Diego misses a right of his own. Leg kick, Diego. Volk checked it. Half a round in. And maybe I'm leaning Diego just a little bit, but not much. It's close, though. High kick, Diego. Volk blocks it, both arms. Leg kick, Volk misses. Leg kick, Volk lands. A little exchange. They both get out of there. Volk holds center very well. Leg kick clips him. Diego Lopez, that is. 2 minutes left. Maybe lean in Volk now, but it's still very close. Leg kick, Volk. High kick, Diego gets blocked. Once again. Diego with a straight right gets parried. Jab, Volk. Good shot from Volk. Gets to the hips. Can't quite get it. Diego's very strong in these positions. Volk trying to go clinch trip. Diego might be able to reverse him here, though. That's something he needs to work out for. Watch out for, rather. Couple shots up from Volk. But if you can tire Diego out, if you can slow him down, if you can mitigate, that's all good stuff. Because Diego can't KO you from here. He needs a very specific range to really get going. Good right hand, Volk. Volk trying to circle off now. 53 seconds left. Volk round now. But still close enough for Diego to get it with a couple of shots here. Needs a little bit of power on something. That scared me for a bit there. Volk tries to step in with a weird trip. Nice. Love it. Volk doing a very good job cutting angles and jabbing like the first fight. Cutting angles, leg kicking like the first fight as well. Close round. I'm leaning Volk. 4 seconds. Good body kick, Diego. Not enough to steal in the round, in my opinion. Volk's cooking him again. Round 1, Volk. Damn it, Diego needs to step on the gas. Yeah, he's not doing it quite yet. Love that. Good round. Lopez looks discouraged. I don't think so, dude. 1 goes to Volk. Very grateful. Volk survived round 1. Turn off chat aside from break times. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah. Lopez KO Rolling Thunder. Uh-oh. Diego needs to fight Southpaw and spam the head kick. Yeah, head kick, body kick, head kick, body kick. Look at Craig in the back just chilling. Hell yeah. Lopez is getting dogged. Well, let's not speak too soon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's round 2 starting. Yes, it is. Here we go. People forget, man. Brad Riddell was made it close with Fiziev before he got caught with a head kick. With a wheel kick, rather. Have to respect the takedowns. You do. Here we go. Good on Volk for showing him the takedowns early. It's going to help. Volkanovski corner calling for the straight 2. Diego Lopez with a little oblique kick. Kind of misses. Both men pawing at the lead glove because they're in open stance now. Volkanovski elects to close it and open it right back up. Leg kick Diego misses. Good 2-3 from Volk. One of them might not have connected, though. Hard to tell. Another leg kick, Volk. How do you give that first round to Lopez, you fuck? Genuinely silly scoring. Okay. It's weird. The Cage Report? Who are you, bro? Checked leg kick. Diego with a front kick. That's nice. To the body. Volk mixes up a jab there. Doesn't land. Volk getting kind of caught up in the black line here. Big leg kick back Diego. This is a Diego round so far. Still close, though. Nice jab, Volk. Leg kick, Volk. Leg kick, Diego. Leg kick, Volk. But he didn't reset off it well, and now he's a little bit further back. Left hook, Diego misses. 2 minutes down. It's still very close. Maybe lean Diego, but it's hard. Hard to tell. Volk's missing jabs now. Diego's using good head movement. Good leg kick, Diego. Right hand, Diego misses. Diego trying to go nuts in the clinch. Volk elects to get out of there. Halfway down the round, Diego. Body kick, Diego. That might have landed on an arm. Leg kick, Volk doesn't land. Volk parrying, tries a jab, doesn't land. Volk doubles up to the body, one more upstairs, but they were kind of glancing. Shot to the chest from Diego. Leg kick, Diego. Diego with a good uppercut, left hook combo. Diego kind of outspeed him a little bit. Volk with that little switch hook. Volk might have got eye poked or something. Or perhaps the edge of the glove or something. Volk cut under the eye. A lot of scar tissue there. A lot of wars. Good overhand, Volk. He's timing that overhand like he did in the first fight. Minute 30. Yes, DC. It discourages you from throwing because you go, I'm tough. Lopez a little combo. Volk interrupts with a leg kick. Leg kick Diego mix. Diego misses rather. Minute left. One, two from Volk. Need an inside leg kick. Diego shoots a takedown of his own. Volk guillotine, not quite. You're not Dan Hooker, buddy. Pulls it! Pulls it! He thinks he's Poirier! But that's valuable as long as he doesn't take too much damage on the ground here. 20 seconds. Diego could go nutty, but that's valuable for Volk. It's something. I thought for a moment. Diego gets the back. 13 seconds, short time. But Diego's not getting the sub attempt here. Oh, yeah, there's something, but that's not as dangerous as the guillotine was. Closer than the first, but you might be able to give that to Volk again. Diego's throwing a lot of body and leg kicks, playing the long game. Yeah, Volk's already cut. It's here. It's not that bad. I thought it was here. It almost looked like he got poked in like an exchange or something, like a knuckle, but it's fine. Excellent round. 2-0 Volk. It could be. The gilly. Dude, if he got the gilly, I was going to lose it. Okay. I missed it. Who's winning right now? Volk probably up 2-0. You can technically make an argument for Lopez 2-0 because people are, but I disagree. Why does Diego look so fresh? Because he's not throwing a ton? He's reserved. Round 2 starts now. Excuse me. Holy smokes. Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen. My bad. All the highlights are Volk. Just a little uppercut. See, the thing about the gloves is sometimes you just get hit on the fucking side of the glove or the seam of the glove, and it's like, fuck. So many cuts happen from that. Like Colby Covington, Joaquin Buckley. It happened because like the inseam of the glove hit weird. I think that was a BSD round. Okay, back to the thing here. 35 folks. Appreciate you. Diego moving forward more here. Leg kick Diego after a couple jabs. I would tend to agree as well, DC. Diego's doing bullshit. What the fuck? Leg kick Diego misses. Volk still circling around here. This is anyone's round. Diego comes in with an elbow over the top. Doesn't land. Lopez up on body strikes. Volk up on head and leg strikes. Minute and a half almost gone. Diego trying to change levels. Jab to the body. That's something we haven't seen from him in a while. Still trying to hand fight here a little bit. Good shot to the body from Diego again. Leg kick checked by Volk. Incredible fight. Lopez has a chin on him. 1-1. Fuck off. Volk switching stances, almost goes jump knee there. A little bit iffy. Hunter Campbell talking with Matt Rife, because that's your job. Good right hand, Volk. Now Volk mixes in a jab into a takedown attempt. Can't quite get it. Diego over the top with an elbow. Did it cut Volk? Not quite. But Volk is still mixing in the takedown attempts, staying very busy with the level changes and the feints. Still trying to parry a lot of shots that are coming in from Diego. Good right hand from Volk. Another one. Kind of wobbled Diego a little bit. 1-2 Diego back. This is a Volk round now. Good single leg from Volk. Bails on it. One and another one. Diego trying to go, not guillotine. No, not quite. But he got a good knee in the clinch. Volk with a leg kick misses. 1-2 from Volk. Finding his range now. Diego's slowing down just a touch, just like a couple of percentage points. Maybe 4%. If I had to be specific, I might say 4.25%. But, you know, like, splitting hairs, perhaps. Oh, they're always swinging in the clinch, and it makes me scared. Okay. Neither of them really land. They're kind of clipping each other, though. Good jab, Volk. Might not have landed. Hard to tell. Another one doesn't land. Volk tries to go right hand to the body. Diego, rather, misses. True, Lopez has been kind of inaccurate. Open stance now. Volk closes and opens back up again. Another jab from Volk. Passes Cub Swanson for second most significant strikes in UFC featherweight history. Probably right behind Holloway. Minute left. This is a Volk round. He landed like 2 big right hands in like the 4-minute, 3-minute mark. Oh, what the fuck? That was Volk slipping. That was not a knockdown. That was him overcommitting on a stance switch hook, like a Dillashaw type shit, and he fucking took a knee for first responders, okay? He's fine. Now that's emboldened Diego, though. He's throwing fucking heat back. I don't think that was Diego knocking him down. Maybe it was. DC saying that was a knockdown for him. Good knee from Lopez, bringing it way in. I would still give that to Volk. It depends on how valuable the knockdown is. We're going to see it on the replay here. Yeah, that was a slip. That's what it looked like. It looked like, oh, Volk kind of whoop, 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 you know? But then DC saying, oh, Diego caught him with a little left hook. So we'll see here. Reyes entry from Volk out. 3-0 Volk, but clean knockdown, is it? What do you mean it's just the same fight? No fucking slip? Okay, let's see it. Does that steal the round for Lopez? It could. Slipped, lol. I don't know. That's what it looked like in real time. Hold on. Sneaky hook. Fuck. Okay. 2-1 Volk. I guess. I don't know. You can maybe still make an argument for Volk winning that round, but not a slip. Not a slip. Leg kick Volk. Diego to the body. Both men circling. Volkanovski circling to the power, but he's fine. Into a leg kick that he kind of checks. Feinting at range, low kick Diego. First minute is Diego's, I think. Close though. Body kick Diego, he bails on it halfway though. Feints a takedown. Good right hand from Volk, and he gets out of range. Eats the low kick for his trouble. He's fine though. Very close strike numbers, but it just matters where they're putting it and when. Nice right hand from Volk again. That's what's going to win him these rounds, is these clashes where they come in and they meet in the middle, and Volk's able to get the better of these exchanges with the right hands. And that's what's stealing these rounds. Because it's the biggest shot, biggest shots, plural, and Volk's not, Diego rather, isn't throwing anything like that back. He had one, but that's one in all the rounds so far. Whereas Volk keeps coming in with this looping overhand and maybe following up with the left hook. Can't talk. Another right hand, Volk. Oh, it landed on the hand. Well, your hand's attached to your head, buddy, so it still went through. Diego trying to throw lead right hooks. Good body kick, Diego. Yeah, well, Lopez doesn't know how to cut off the cage well, so Volk can kind of just circle into the power as, at will. Good jab, Volk. Diego doesn't know how to cut the cage off. They try and swing. Diego goes southpaw, Volk southpaw, Volk back orthodox. This has happened all fight 4 times. Once per round, pretty much. Good jab from Volk. Gets Diego's attention. Double jab back Diego. Minute 40 left in this round. Clock is up. We're good. Okay. Is it a much better round? I don't really think so. I think it's still a Volk round, DC. Good jab, Volk. Nope, there's nothing to that, DC. You can't score advancing versus retreating as criteria. Okay, buddy? Not effective. Moving forward does not trump effective striking and grappling. What you do matters more than where you do it. Low blow from Volk. Fuck. He was just trying to do a little step off inside leg kick. Now, is that good or bad? Because that could disrupt some rhythm here. We're going to take a look at chat. DC has to be high. He's like, the cage control, dude. This round is arguably Diego. That is not... Volk had like 3 right hands early, so... Announcer suck. For real, dude. For real. Paulie Market has spoken. Okay, we're back. Let's not jinx it here. Minute left in this round. Diego coming forward. He's got to get like a right hand or 2. That's what Volk has right now. He has 2 or 3 overhands that have gotten Diego Lopez's attention in a big way, and they're kind of stealing the round for him so far. That landed on the chest of Volkanovski, that left hook. Diego is now overthrowing with rear elbows. Volk trying to jab him up. Diego's head movement better than the first fight once again, but his cage cutting abilities not quite better than the first fight. Pretty similar, actually. Volk's just so freaking elusive, dude. Good left hook from both men. Volk's got to get out of there, dude. You got 10 seconds, steal this round, and fucking bail, dude. Find an angle. Volk kicks out his leg off a head kick. My fucking shit's frozen. Don't know why. Oh, boy. 4 seconds left in the round. Probably nothing happened. I say someone's dead. Okay, number one. It's a Volk round as well. You can go 4-0 Volk or 3-1 Volk, I think. Depends on how you score the knockdown compared to the rest of the third round, I think. Diego learned nothing from the first fight. No. Well, his head movement's a little bit better. He's had less of the exchanges where he just runs into bullshit, but what was the score on the poll? Wasn't it? Yeah, 72-29. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm a changed man from the first Volk fight. UFC, give me a title shot. Wild exchange, but we carry on. True. Since Lopez doesn't react to the shots, the optics are favoring him big time. Volk is very clearly winning everything start to finish. Yeah, it's hard to score fights. Just like how, when you're fighting Holloway, it's like, okay, well, you're landing big shots, but are they affecting him? Are we scoring whether the shots are affecting people or whether they're landing shots? Kind of a weird problem with the rules. Same with like a Cheeto Vera fight. How do you score that? Because Cheeto didn't take any damage. He didn't really get hurt. That kind of thing. Here we go, round 5. Diego's got to go for it, and he can. But if he gets too reckless, Volk can get a takedown as an option. Leg kick, body kick. Diego hurt his toe on a body kick. He kicked fucking Volk's elbow or something. Yeah, Diego's kind of retreating now. His left toe of some sort seemed a little bit iffy. That's going to take away from power if he can't plant on it correctly as well. Minute down. It's Volk. Diego Lopez with pretty slow shots. Or I might hit the belt. I don't know. Maybe Diego's fine, actually. Never mind. Good single leg. Diego jumps guillotine. Fuck! Volk's fine, though. He can rotate over. He can keep turning to that side. Maybe Darce. Good knee from Lopez. He's got to get out of there. There we go, Volk. But it might be a Diego round now, because that's something. Volk needs an overhand to steal it back. Level changed into a jab. That's enough to win Volk back this round. Gets the body lock. And it might be 3.5 relatively easy minutes compared to everything else. Okay, going to try and drag Diego back down. Going to try and kickstand. Yep. Keep pulling out the legs. Work hard in the clinch here. Back control. Excellent. He might switch to a single from there. Nope. Shoots another takedown. Is it a double? Yes. Not quite, though. He's going to elect for a body lock probably right now. Over under. Volk tries to jump another guillotine. Diego's tall enough to where if he gets under, Volk can kind of just lift him up. Halfway done this round. Diego's going to get him down here. But Volk's going to keep working and rolling and doing octopus guard and shit. This is a bit of trouble for Volk here. With half a round, but Volk, he's got that little pit bull mentality. He's got to watch his neck, though. Does Volk have... Yeah, Diego has the fucking body triangle in now, but Volk can lean him up against the fence, take some of the pressure off. He's got to turn into it, and then just let Diego fall, and then he can end up in, stack guard, even. No, that's Volk using the fence to maintain his position, actually. Bisping. That's Volk putting pressure off of himself. When he's lifting Diego. Minute 50. Volk turns him around in the clinch. Okay, couple knees to the thigh here, bud. Let's bring it home. What a height difference. Crazy. Volk almost gets a takedown. Not quite. He's mitigating well. But that's going to give Lopez... He might dunk him here like he did Yair. Diego going Kimura, though. Volk's got to just keep higher and keep rolling with it. Keep moving with it. You think Volk... Guy got out of the triangle and the guillotine from T-City, but... Volk can hold on and mitigate here. There we go! He's teabagging him, dude. Fuck. Oh, no. How's Diego gonna get it? He can like flip off the cage maybe, but Volk's got his hips elevated, so he can't get a base. But Diego might try and... Yeah! That's fucking funny. What a goofy position. Diego seems to be content with kind of just locking it down for now. He might go heel hook here. 20 seconds. Short time for Diego. He can go heel hook. He can go arm bar. He can go knee bar. He can go something. He's trying to go for it, but he's got nothing here. 10 seconds. Yeah, everybody kind of knows. It's over, dude. Throw a couple extra for good measure! Volk did it again! Shut out! Fuck, he's so good, dude! He's so fucking good! Volk by Fruity Guard. Dude, he's so good! Ungodly composure. True! Diego definitely looked improved. Volk just on another level. I think Diego was improved in some aspects. Yeah. But he fluked a KO over Gene Silva. People really thought he could beat Volk. Okay. He didn't fluke a KO. What a pointless rematch. We did it. We are Volk. Suck on that, Vamp. Dude, I'm on the Volk team. Okay, what are we talking about? Thought Diego would have more for him. GG Volk, yeah. He's probably the GOAT. He's up there. I think I have him fourth, third. GSP, Mighty Mouse, Makachev, Volk. You could maybe finagle around. I don't know. What a stinker from Diego. Yeah. Well, he dropped him with the uppercut, though, or whatever. Didn't improve what it mattered. Yeah, didn't improve where it mattered, rather. Cutting off the cage. That's what he really needed was just, can I corral Volk? Volk let himself be corralled a little bit, and then he went, woo, I'm jabbing off in an angle. Woo. We are Volkanovski. We carry the Vegemite. Diego, why is your hand raised? How good is Corey Nelson? Yeah. Movzar next. We will be there. It's Movzar or Lerone. They're fighting in March. I'm going to hear this announced, dude. Does Volk retire now? I don't want him to. I think he'll stick around a little bit. Volk is above Islam and DJ. Okay, I don't hate it. 49, 46, 49, 46, 50, 45. Diego was shaking his hand. Diego was shaking his head at 49, 46. Yeah, wait till you hear the fucking 50, 45, Bob. Movzar beats this bum 10 out of 10 times. Okay, buddy. At least Diego isn't crying like last time, yeah. Vamp, I'm so glad that I don't have to slime myself and the huz won't laugh at me when I go to class on Monday. Hell yeah! Pretty soon steroids are going to be so good that guys will be competitive and even champs into their mid-40s, perhaps. Sure, Volk said he'll keep going for a while, yeah. Diego's a better-looking Josh Emmett. Guru coping crazily? He picked... Oh, fuck. Oh, he picked him again, didn't he? By bum, I meant Diego. Oh. I think I disagree. I think there's a chance that Diego wins because he has more finishing ability. Movzar is not equivalent to Volkanovski. I don't think Lopez loses to anybody else in the division. Maybe Lerone because he's crafty. No way, Guru's saying Lopez won? Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. But push through, yep. Adversity is a privilege, dude. Volk is a hero to our people. Guru doesn't understand that being dropped to a knee doesn't automatically lose you the round. Even if he did lose that round, I'm fair with giving him that round because he won the other 4 anyways. So. Lopez has already lost to Movzar, dude. Yeah, I think in a rematch it would be a little bit different because Lopez took that on like a week's notice. He's not even the second best guy. Okay, buddy. I don't think he did. I just came from his stream. He is coping, though. Okay. It's fair to cope a little bit. We're coping so hard that I agree with Kenny more than him. Fuck. Would love an opportunity to kiss Volkanovski's sweaty bald head. Wah! Volk just dropped the N-bomb. Holy shit. No, he didn't, dude. It's a stretch to say 4-1 already. 3-2 is way too much. But Lopez won? Yeah. Volk has good head movement? Yeah. Literally the same fight. I think, kind of, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Minor grappling differences. Diego improved head movement a little bit. Man. Volk did him worse than the first? Yeah. First was 3-2 Volk, I thought. Or 49-46. This is like 49-46 bridging into 50-45 territory, yeah. Who would you like to fight next, Volk? Should be more angry when we had to watch another Diego fight than Volk winning. Unpopular opinion, but I think Derek Lewis could take this champ gnome guy. Okay, buddy. No meaningful difference, yeah. Volk's so good, bro. I know, dude. Volk. DC was really talking about how Volk got to go in the third round, and then he said Diego got to go in the fifth. It's crazy. Wish he would have called out the winner of Lerone and Movsov more clearly. We don't want the Gene fight. No, sir!
He's gonna tear the featherweight division a new one.
The in control translator. Diego seems less upset this time. Well, I mean, lose to me once, shame on me. Lose to me twice, fucking shame on me again. But at least I'm used to the shame, you know? Lopez needs a better corner. Yeah, it's Alexa Grasso's dad and two fucking bums from Mexico. Like, what are we doing here, guys? But Jason House loses once again. Oh, yes, Jason. What do you mean your future's not clear? Volk won and life is good. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. Now Lopez is burned out of a title shot. Yeah, even if he does get like two more, I feel like he could get back in there quick. Lopez would get fluked by Lerone. Maybe. Looking back, this felt more pointless than when it was announced. I think it was pointless when it was announced. And then as time went on, I'm like, you know what? It'll be fun. And now we get to the fight and afterwards, and I'm like, yep, it was pointless. It was pointless. But we get to see Volk win. Scorecards were a bit wide, but Volk did win. Yeah, 50-45 I disagree with. But, like, what rounds did you give Volk? Definitely looks slower, though, so I think he missed an opportunity to retire on a high. Well, he could have retired here as well. Yeah, I know. We're in bullshit. It is in Mexico City, yes. My short king getting on his tippy toes so his wife isn't taller than him. I actually read an article earlier today, or yesterday, rather. And, yeah, when Volk and his wife started dating in, like, high school or whatever, they were the same height. That was kind of funny. And then she just kept growing. He's like, fuck! Good stuff. The way it went somehow made it more pointless. It was a copy-paste. Yeah, kind of. Can Volk still get the double champ? I still have hope. He could beat Gaethje. I would pick Volk to beat Gaethje, Patty. Holloway at 155. Oliveira could be interesting. But Ilya and Arman might be a bridge too far. Maybe Arman. I don't know, but he looked kind of slow again. Well, slower. I hate the Mexico privilege. Bum ass never deserved the title shot. Not even just Mexico privilege. It's, you know, his manager's a fucking elder abuser privilege, okay? So, is what it is. Do Diego Yair. Finally, we can kill Yair Rodriguez. I gave Volk 2-4-5. First was close. 49-46 is fine, but you're definitely giving Volk the benefit of the doubt, yeah. I don't know. I thought Volk was kind of clearer than... I thought 1 was clearer for Volk than maybe 2. I don't know. I have to rewatch it again, probably. Can you do your best Herb Dean impression on the bag, beating a dude, but you're waiting until your opponent's dead to stop the fight? Armin would beat this version of Volk? Yeah, probably. I don't want to say it definitively. Where the fuck is Yair? Yair got injured. Yair beat Patricio Pitbull. That's the Yair saga. Yair beat Patricio Pitbull, said, I want next. And they said, okay, we're going to build a stadium in Mexico, and we're going to do UFC Noche for you, buddy. What was that, March? That wasn't March. 3/14 in April, and Volk said, I want a quick turnaround. And they said, here, we can do Yair, because he fought on the same card. Same with Gene Silva, but he didn't fight up high enough. Because beating Patricio Pitbull is better than Bryce Mitchell. Maybe. But they were going to do Yair, and they were going to build an arena in Mexico and do it for like a Noche thing. And then they didn't. That was supposed to be September, I think. And then they couldn't build the arena in time. And then Yair injured himself. I think he fucked up a rib. I want to say rib. But any chance they get, they'll give it to fucking Yair. Made Lopez kiss his ass. He did. He did kind of teabag him for a bit there. Taliesin, look in this direction at the beautiful sunset. Part of me likes that the UFC's attempt to create an exciting fight at the expense of a more deserving contenders, Murphy and Evloev. They got no chance. And not a very exciting fight either. Yeah, perhaps. I think that was a BSD round, actually. Yeah. You're probably happy dialectic. You saw Dan Hooker lose. You're giddy, like a school child. Not a school child. Yeah, a school child. Child from school. Did you get on your knees to talk about Yair? No, no, I would never. Best Herb Dean impression on the bag, beaten, dude, but you're waiting until your opponent's dead to stop the fight. Is it like a standing TKO scenario, or what are we thinking here? Oh no, BSD he's not responding, he's just eating these shots. Oh no. What was the fucking Herb Dean impression on the bag, beating a dude, but you're waiting until your opponent's dead to stop the... Is Herb Dean fighting? I'm fucking confused. At first I'm like, oh, he's getting beat up. And then, oh no! It appears as though he's stopped breathing on the ground. This is my impression. I'm not punching legs. This is my impression of BSD was up here. I hit him a bunch. Hit him with a wombo combo. And then BSD went, he slumped down. Bang! Oh no! BSD's heart rate. We don't have a pulse. Stop. I don't know, man. I don't know what you fucking want from me. Instructions unclear. I tried my best. Oh, boy. Volk double champ versus Oliveira. And guess what, guys? None of them lose. They become champions. Yay! Oh, boy. Now that someone you mentioned, where the fuck is Yair? Yeah, we talked about that already. I'd pick Volk to beat Piotr Jan. Perhaps. I think they're friends. Me and my cousin love seeing that big mouth of Dan Hooker split apart. You're so funny. He could have won the fight if he didn't pull fucking guillotines. If he didn't grapple, if he would have just avoided the grappling at all costs, he was outstriking BSD with body shots. It was fucking nuts. Scored Volk Lopez 48-47. Okay, that's maybe a little bit of a stretch, but I don't hate it. Vamp, listen, man. You say Yair beat Pitbull, right? Pitbull beat Ige. Ige had a close fight with Diego, where I thought he won. BSD calling Armin with his eyes closed was funny, yeah. I love when Vamp gets on his knees. Okay. You're imitating Herb Dean. You just stand there until the guy is dead. Damn it, Vamp. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Till next time. Appreciate you being here, big guy. Standing here, I'm like, I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it. Also, I'm black and my name is Herb. I'm gonna stop it. Fucking checking for a pulse. Doing the fucking pro wrestling like hand drop spot before fucking. Man, they really wasted a fight from his 2 to 3 left for Volk. That was so similar to the first. Yeah. Okay, we're taking a knee. We're taking a single knee. Other knee's right here. We're good. Bye, cutie pie. All right, see you around, dude. BSD was hurt to the body. You have to admit he was hurt to the body. Thoughts on who the next featherweight champion will be? Volk never loses ever again. He retires on top. And, it was a good stoppage. Backwards cap. Thoughts on the Volk scorecards? I thought they were fine. I think 50-45 is a stretch, but I don't hate it, depending on how you score rounds. You know, Volk was probably the only person I really needed to win, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. After Volk retires, we dissolve the division. We say, that's the Volk division now. We call it Volk weight. And we say, no one's ever allowed to. 8 out of 10, you forgot to yell, fight back! Yeah, my bad. Grasso Camp stays undefeated in helping their fighters get worse. They don't know how to cut off the cage. Diego can't turn his hips, dude. He can't turn his hips. He can't move. He can't maneuver, dude. Like, buddy, turn your hips. You rotate on the ball of your foot. You lift your foot up. You lift your heel like this. You lift your heel like this, just a little bit, and you can just rotate freely with this other foot, and you can just pivot very easily. And again, that's like kind of putting you off balance, so you have to do it. But again, Diego's moving forward. And Diego's moving forward, and you can just little switch, up, little switch. It's easy to circle this way and keep balance, as opposed to like this way. Feels a little wonky, but you can still fucking do it. And especially when Volk is circling to the fucking power side anyway, you can just circle this way. It's easier to circle this way than this way from fucking orthodox, without fucking L-stepping and cutting an angle and turning this way, you know? But Diego just can't do it. In the same way that last weekend. Who couldn't do it last weekend? Justin? Patty? One of them couldn't fucking cut off the cage worth shit either. Song Yadong? Song Yadong! It was him. It was his dumb ass. He couldn't cut off the cage. Pro for a decade. Can't cut off the cage. Guru coping again? Let him be. At a certain point, Volk weight is next level glaze. Shit, I can get behind it, yeah. Grasso obviously didn't send Vamp on OF. No, he didn't. Guru saying Lopez arguably won 3 rounds, just like he did with Merab and O'Malley 1. Okay, Merab and O'Malley 1, you can maybe make an argument for 3 rounds. I'm the guy who makes arguments for 3 rounds. Okay, that's kind of my shtick. But you can't. I'm not going to say you can't. Okay, I would need to watch it back with Guru if he would invite me on, and I would tell him exactly why he's wrong. But he wouldn't do that. But whatever. Terrible hip mobility, but that mustache. Fuck. He's a cowboy, dude. Just realized this guy took shots on his piss breaks. Took shots? What are you talking? I don't drink. Just how good is Ilia Taptoro? Yeah. Well, in fairness, when Volk fought Ilia Topuria, he didn't know he had nuclear power. When Volk fought Diego both times, he's like, okay, this guy can hit me, so it changes the game plan a little bit. You know? There's an argument for Lopez winning 3 rounds, but you have to be really give him the benefit of the doubt. If you say, and again, this is one of the quirks of the scoring criteria, if you say that the shots that Volk was landing, they didn't even do anything to Lopez. They didn't have an effect on him, an impact on him, therefore they shouldn't count. That's a slippery slope, because then you can be like, oh, well, this shot on Holloway didn't land because he has a good chin. Marvin Vettori can win every fight because he's not technically hurt really bad or whatever. But, man, oh man, there is absolutely no way that you can say based on the strike numbers, the amount of strikes, the power of the strikes that you can like scrounge together 3 for Lopez. Because Volk kept intercepting with that right hand. That's what was winning the exchanges and winning these rounds, these close rounds. I don't think there's any universe where you can say Lopez just beat Volk. Yeah, but you have to be like extremely stingy with the rules, and you have to say like, oh, well, it didn't hurt him, therefore he hurt Volk more with this, therefore he won this round. It's done. It's fucking dumb. Volquez. Uh-oh. Too late. Why did Volk just stand there menacingly with the knee bar thing at the end? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It was fucking goofy. He started talking with Goddard. He's like, it's the job. Lopez won none of the rounds. Okay, you can give him the one where he knocked him down, kind of. Or you can not, and you can say that Volk racked up enough beforehand, you know? Speaking of Vittori, did you see he's carrying the Olympic torch through Italy or whatever? That's sick. We can all Homer Simpson Max, get hit, show no damage, and win, yeah. Well, it already kind of works because who was that earlier in the card? Like, Tuivasa doesn't get cut easily. You know, you're even just in general, fighters that don't get cut easily, they tend to win more fights, generally speaking, because they look better, and it doesn't have an effect on me. The judges don't have access to stats while scoring. I know. If you think Lopez won, you're not being logical, you're being emotional, because that's who you wanted to win. Yeah, I know, exactly. Volk really just went out there, flicked the jab, imposed his aura against Diego for a clean 50-45, yep. Who is Teofimo Lopez and who is, what's his name? Shakur Stevenson? Are these real people? Are these not made up names? Is this good boxing? Is Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson good? I hear their names sometimes. I don't know. Judges don't have access to the stats. I know, but like, things affect them in different ways, if that makes any sense. Yo, is that Zelensky? Yo, is that Terrence Bud Crawford? Yo, is that Bertabiev? Usyk. I'm kidding, partially. Yes, 100%. If Ilya fought Holloway first and we knew he had nuclear power, I think Volk would have forced the wrestling, testing the cardio. Yeah. Or he would have had slightly different footwork. I don't know. Lopez literally showed no difference in offense. No, not really. No difference. I'll say this. Volk did just get knocked out, a month before he fought Taporia? He may have lost, but I don't think it would have looked like that, yeah. It could have been closer to like the Diego 2 fight, where Volk is in it, and he gets knocked down and he loses a round. And then that just happens for multiple rounds instead of just one like the last fight. Something like that. Possible. Terrible hip mobility, but the mustache. I already read that. Hussein Lopez, I already read that. Aggressive Camp, I already read that. Man, I already read that. Also, you spelled wasted wrong. Islam beats Lopez. Prove me wrong. Yeah, of course he does. I mean, Lopez's jiu-jitsu is interesting and his power is interesting, but if he can't do that to Lopez or Volk, Islam has a slightly better chin than Volk, and he's a more menacing presence figure type deal, so a little bit harder. Most uncontroversial take of all time, yeah. What next? What next, dude? Tom Aspinall beats Tuivasa, dude? Come on. I'll say that. I already read that. I'm just rereading everything again, okay? Fuck. It's been a long day. Alright, good night, Vamp. Yeah, see you around, dude. Appreciate you being here. It was impressive how Tafa has no fight techniques outside of punching. The man does not know how to get out of anything. It's crazy. Jiu-Jitsu wise. Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, boy. Great stream, Adam. I'm guessing your name is Adam. I know a few Adams, but no, my name is not Adam. Nice try, though. All right, I think we're going to call it because my brain's fried and I need to eat. I'm running on What did I even have for lunch? Like a pear or something? Fuck. I had a sausage bun. No, we're good. We're good. Sausage bun. Pear for breakfast. Okay. We're going to try and get a video out soon. 2 from George, 5 from Billy. 2 from Dr. Froggle, PhD, and 5 more from Billy. Appreciate you all very much. Happy February. Get that meal in, Richard. Definitely a Tim. Nuh-uh. All right, good night. Tonight was a night for the books. Yep, sure. If Ilya doesn't move up, isn't Volk the next best, hardest matchup after Armin? Fuck Gaethje? Yes. Part of me does want to see a rematch. But I'm also kind of scared. So let's think about that. Let's sleep on that and we'll come back to it.